Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industries coming at you. Oh man, whew! What a everything. What a weekend. All right, back to it. Back to the old grind, right? Man, any day I can wake up and play a video game. Uh, awesome. That's all I gotta say about it. Woke up to some new changes since we've last played. Version 7.6a, reduced minimum height of notification panels. Not too sure what that means. Oh, okay, in the upper left, the alerts and stuff, I think. Fixed scroll bar jumping in the alerts tab when clicking the last element. I don't think I've experienced that. Fixed max unity of healthcare category. Okay, cool. Fixed deconstructed entities with overlapping vehicle surfaces, leaving forever inaccessible tiles behind. Yep, we've seen that. Road bits. Roadhouse, road bits. We've seen that before, for sure. Fixed icons of solar panels. I don't think I really noticed a problem there, but whatever. Fixed scroll wheel events were not being detected in keybind settings. All right, I'm sure that's an issue. Fixed growing buffer issue in the market inspector. Okay, so nothing really new there. Nothing critical, right? Nothing super critical. Alright. Quick message fired off before I get started. Had a really swell weekend. Nedved! Don't have good day today, so I don't stay. I hope you're okay, my friend. I hope you get something to eat, stay hydrated, stay happy, stay healthy, of course. Of course, but thank you for saying hi. What is this? Oh, it's compost? Okay. I took a Windows update this weekend. Everything feels soupy. Yeah. I need VSync or the tearing is terrible. Can I get 100% scale? What's 110% requires restart? Okay. Quit. Might as well get this done right now while I'm feeling it. Ooh. Yeah, I took a Windows update, and I was like, yeah, just update and shut down whenever. And all my audio settings were wrong. Ooh, okay, that seems a little better. All my audio settings are wrong. Every time that happens, I gotta go and I gotta redo. I gotta go into control panel. I gotta reassign all my audio. I don't have like 50 audio devices or anything, but it undefaults everything, so my microphone doesn't work. And then I gotta go to OBS and I gotta say, OBS, this is my default. And then I loaded up this game. And I'm like, this is the default. Like, I don't know why. My resolutions are all jacked. Everything got jacked. So if something looks weird, let me know. We're trying this at a higher scale. Maybe that makes it a little more readable. That looks a little bit better, actually. I'm pretty cool with that. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Okay. So, quick recap from last session, yeah? I played a little bit of Factorio in between, so there's a little bit of a jump. But we've increased our storages. Oh, okay, that's too big. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna make a change right now while I can. 100%. Thanks. Look, I'm gonna be particular right now than, like, be in the middle of, like, a full push and be like, we're doing this, then we're doing this, then we're doing this. And then I have to stop, and then I lose all momentum, right? So I do apologize. Let's see if this looks any better. Huh. Yeah. Oh, had a good weekend. Farmer's market was dope. I don't think I talked about it on this stream. I talked about it during the Factorio one, which I don't know if folks are different about those games or whatever, but I had some fun streams over the weekend. Got some tomato plants. They're looking good. Saw some murals dedicated to Georgia O'Keeffe. Had a good time. Had a good time. That looks a little bit better. It's negligible, actually, but we'll see how it works. Okay, so last session, we doubled up storage. More specifically, and more importantly, we doubled up throughput. So right now, I have a doubled up sorting system here, but the idea is that I wanted to store more stuff and increase our throughput. So we were jamming like crazy with this thing. It was saying could not process all the stuff. There's corn that's unharvested. There's stuff that's unharvested. Unharvested stuff is a sin. So, set up extra storages. They get dumped off, and then they get processed. They push their product here, and this is what I'm doing testing on. When you do testing for alerts, you can't test multiple objects. In Factorio, that's a different sort of a methodology because we have something called the circuit network. You can wire things together on a channel, and that channel can reveal information, and then you can use what are called combinators. They're called combinators. You could do math, and you could do logic behind it. And then from that, in the front end, you can derive a result. You can't really do that here. The only thing you can do here for alerts is you can say, hey, big or small. Do you have more or less? That's all you can do. So you can't check two things. So I push the items to this bin, and I say, are you more or less than? If you're less than 75%, something's a problem, right? And I did it to all these. And that's how we can check whether or not we have less than whatever. So that's one way to do that. That's how I did it. Second thing is I wanted to move some more of this mountain, and the only way to do this with any sort of sanity is to kick it down layer by layer. So we pushed up, made some room, had a little bit of rail troubles, made a neat little switchback. That's what this is called, I think, a switchback. And we'll just switch back again going up, and we'll knock down more of this. The rail that came down and around, you can actually see the old rail line right there. Yeah, down, around, and up. That's all been gutted, pulled, and moved out. So now this is much more clean, right? We have a ton of room. Just a ton of room. Aside from that, we've done more solars, which is normal. I don't think there's a ton more that needs reporting. That's ready to be built. We have a ton of hydrogen. No big surprise there. What else happened? I don't think anything else really happened. The battery is incredibly critically low on sand. Holy crap. That's an issue. What is the deal with this? Oh, right. So this is an issue that's really killing our network, is we have too many trains waiting this way. So this is something we're going to have to confront dang near immediately. Our iron is low, not because our trading is bad, but because we're having difficulties getting it to the thing. Now, we could solve this a couple of ways. I could just belt stuff from there to here. Call it a day, right? Could do that. Maybe it would have been smarter if I switched these and I put the battery closer. That would have cut out, oh, no, 9 trains or something. But right now, we're married to trains. I want to get something figured out here, and we can't live like this anymore. So, what is a solution? Well, one of the solutions was I was going to cut this line here. You can see it highlighted in red. I was going to cut this here so dudes can't exit up from this way. And then run this over here. And then build another exit here. And then feed it down. Now, I don't have a good solution for this. This is still very problematic. So maybe we design a bit of a roundabout thing. I talked about roundabouts a bit before. We'll just go a little bit up. Get the full 90. Get the full 90. There you go. Very lazy roundabout. Now what we'll do is we'll grab from each of these little direction bits. So here, we can just cut in like this. So I'm going to go a little... No. I don't... Is there a key I could do with this to make this not suck? Effectively... I want to build a plus looking thing. I want right there. And then this. Okay. That's about exactly what I want, actually. So we could do this. Yep, track already exists. That's wonderful. So this is a super duper lazy roundabout. This took no effort for me to build, but this is very straight up, right? And what we could do is we could raise this. So this will be on top of this. And this maybe will facilitate stuff coming in and out. Now, this intersection by and large sucks. It is one of the heaviest intersections that we have. And what I tried to do is I tried to cut out some of the throughput that was being pushed through there. So stuff that's coming into here, it's either going to go to the main base or the battery. So that's a two-way path. This never has to go left. So I was really hoping we could cut this out a little bit and do a little bit of cleanup. But I need something now. We're going to starve out of our own system if I don't get something going on. What I could do and probably should do is start purging out the mountain this way. But I'm already a bunch into that. We're almost at maximum vehicles anyhow. What are we low on? High supply of hydrogen is a really good error to get. I'm fine with it. I'm cool with it. Let's vibe for a bit, yeah? No problema. Oh, how are we on scrap? Did we get all that scrap figured out? That's another thing. We were overflowing terrifically on scrap last time. So what we've done is we've done the compression bit. Shout out to Mort and Myrene, I believe, which are the two individuals who said, just compress it. And I'm like, yeah, hesitant at first, but that worked out very well. Should have done it ages earlier, but that works out beautifully. That means I don't have to add more infrastructure. I don't have to add more trains. I don't have to add more anything. I think we only have 2 trains hauling this business. Moose Moose! I love your name. It's really fun to say. That's all I wanted to get at. And Kuna! Oh my gosh, we got everybody here. Awesome! Kuna! Also really fun name to say out loud. Yeah. When Kuna or Moose Moose, like, join, you know, enter the bar or the pub or whatever, like, everyone knows. Everyone knows what's going on. They're fun names to shout out loud. Yeah, I like it. Also, I'm a dork. Can I? Yeah, we can't do that. That would be dope. Alright. So that's height of what, 6? Okay, I want to know what height this is. Oh, we actually could push it all the way to 8. Okay. I don't need this to be taller. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 is the height I want. Okay. If I put this here in its place, how does this come out? Okay. I need to think about this. The problem is I have too many different networks. What I should build is, like I said before, a separate network for everything. So what should happen ideally is copper, steel, scrap has a one-way ticket to here. This has a one-way ticket out. So maybe we work on something like that first. What I have is a bit of a separated path here and here. So how do we do this so it's not terrible? Because if I can pull out, what is this ideally? 4 trains? 3 trains? 3 trains? 2 trains. If I can pull 8 trains out of this, we might have something very workable. So what if... slag already loops around, so I don't care about slag. Are we in planning mode? Oh, thank God. I don't want all this built. I don't want all this built. So now, how do we get this separated out so it doesn't interfere with anything else? Not very cleanly, that's how. And then the other question is, how do I get this back? This might not be the way to do this. Okay, let's back that up. Maybe that's not the way to do this. What I do need to do, though, is this. So, this inner track... what is this outer one, anyway? Sulfur? Oh, which we're very low on as well. Yep, good stuff. This inner track. Let's try a little bit of work here. I don't know if I'll keep any of this. We have a save. I haven't really resumed time yet. Nickpaw, hello. New phone, who it is? It's me, the JMegs. You can tell by the Final Fantasy victory music who I am. I don't even play the new stuff. I just play like 1. I have never played 2 or 3. I played 1, 5, Tactics, 7, 8, 10, 12. I think. Yeah. Oh, and I already screwed this up. Alright, well. Measure twice, cut thrice? That's not quite right. Lurk, we'll drop in when... Hey, no worries. I don't have a lurk command. I don't think. I don't know how that works. Does a lurk command work? Do I have a lurk? Lurk. I don't know if that's a Twitch lurk. No, okay. There's so many commands that people add to their Twitch stuff. I'm just amazed it's not standard, but that's me. Okay, let's get rid of this. Now I think this is eating up too much real estate. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I gotta add another bot to handle lurking. I don't know. Anyway, I get it. Thank you. I know you can't hear me, but I'm thanking you anyway. Thank you. I want this to be a little tighter because we're gonna do... Hello? We're gonna do a little bit of restructuralizing with this mountain eventually. So if we can get something a little closer so it doesn't interrupt, that seems wholesale reasonable. I think that's okay. Okay, and... Okay, so now we got this guy out here. Okay. So this guy is going to get nuked. Again, if we don't like it, I just reload the game. No problem. So that gets boofed. That gets boofed. That gets boofed. That gets boofed. So this has much less throughput it has to tussle with. We're removing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lines. And we're leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. But these lines are much higher volume, in my opinion. We need the basics. We need limestone, we need iron, we need copper. Way heavier than we're going to move slag, for example. So that comes down here forcibly. This comes out here. Now I got to hook it up to the main vein somehow. This seemed correct, but I'm not too sure how to implement it exactly. Worst case, ultimate worst case scenario, I push it down and just link it into this, which I do not want. So what comes out of there? Does everything in here come from... Nope, some of this stuff could come from the north because there's bauxite in the north. Well, I wish this had a compass rose. So instead of me pointing, I could just be like that away. It comes right there and here, there from that away. All right. Blow up the whole thing? I don't know if blowing up the whole thing would even help. Another thing I would like is a stacker coming in. So how well can we facilitate that? So what a stacker effectively is going to be is something like this. You got it. This is going to cut out... Maybe that's too sharp. This is going to cut out the line. The idea of a stacker, and I've heard different phrases for this, a shunting yard, or whatever you want to call it. But the idea of this is, what I want to do is I want to get stuff off the main line as quickly as possible. That means we kind of put trains in like a holding yard. that they are going to the same place, but they don't collide with each other, they don't talk to each other, they don't whatever, but they're all going to the same place, right? So it'd be something like this. Yeah. And like that. So we could build a really tight connection here like this. And so we would cut this line here. And so trains would get off the main thoroughfare and lock in like this and then go at their leisure. Now, the problem with that is this is kind of exacerbating the same problem because we're going to have a bunch of trains that want to leave and a bunch of trains that are coming in and are getting blocked. Huh. In a summation, I don't regret trying out the trains. I don't. I like the idea. I just think the implementation of who goes what, when, and where is a little finicky, which can make this a little problematic, right? However, 2 trains sitting here don't help me do stuff. So I think I almost want to implement this anyway. The other thing was, can I get another line into this system? And the answer might surprise you. It won't, because the answer is no. But I wonder if I could do something like this. And that connects up. Yep. Good stuff. And then I cut this, push this back, and then feed this back a little farther. Even just a little farther might be of help. So here's what we do. Here's what we're going to do. All this goes away. Do I have a lot of Unity? Oh, brother, all manners of stuff is about to not reach its destination, trust me. All manners of stuff is about to be just shattered. But that's why we have a save game, right? So this is... Oh, brother, hold on. 2 squares. 2 squares, my man. 1, 2. Thank you. No. What am I doing here? 1, 2. That's what I want. Okay. So this is good. Oh, there's a friggin... Oh, there's a guy in the way. Get out of here, guy. Yes. Poof. Get out of here. Thanks for playing. Alright, now get back to business. To business! Can you come up here? Thank you kindly. Okay, I want this to get cut kind of in half. So 1, 2... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6. It should get cut right about... No, this has to do the same switchback kind of a thing. Now I'm using the word switchback too often, probably incorrectly. That's not far enough. Right there. And now, swiggity swooty. Swiggity swooty. Alright, 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 alright. That gets boofed. What? Okay. Just fight me, why don't you? You can go, because it's about to get real weird. Okay. So now we've got theoretically two separate lines coming in. This will help with the unloading bit. Now we'll do more restructuring in a hot second here. There's way more restructuring to be had. But for right now, just bear with me. This whole thing is gonna suck terribly. This is the part I wanted to avoid as much as I possibly could have, but that's not going to happen, and that's fine. Growth, progress, demands, blah blah blah, whatever. This goes away. You didn't get the whole thing because a train was on the line. That's fine. That gets built. Gets built. This gets deleted. That gets deleted. Okay, I've only changed the inbound. I've not changed the outbound. Stuff is separated, which means when a train has to get to where it's got to go, hopefully there's less time just waiting. Okay, that's fixed. So now we've pulled 6 out, and there's the 6, and you're fine. Okay, now this is what is ultimately going to change a little bit as well. So this intersection is going to get cut completely that way. So this intersection is going to be the new Grand Pappy. Yep, something like that. We want to separate how many times we talk to the system, ins and outs, because everyone's blocking each other. It doesn't help us accomplish anything. So there's that. You're in the thing. How big is a train? 6. It is about, not even about. Show me how much you are blocking. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to see. Okay, well, that was fun. You are that much of length. That's actually pretty freaking perfect right there. So here's this. One. Oh, this is dicey. 1, 2. That's the guy. Okay, perfect. Again, the whole objective of these sorts of builds is to get a train off of the line as quickly as possible. They gotta reduce the price for Unity on this, in my opinion. It's too expensive. Too damn high. So now, go away, go away, go away, go away. I know I just built this, but up to about there, you go away. Naven the Raven. I kind of feel like I gotta work on my announcer voice so I can properly introduce the all-time world championship wrestler known as Naven the Raven. I don't do a good job. It's too early in the morning. I can't get it done. If I sleep on my face or whatever, I can get a really good deep voice. I can almost do like a Tom Jones. It's not unusual to fall in love with anyone. It's not unusual to... I don't know the rest of the words of the song. It's not unusual, see me cry, I wanna die. Okay, so we've got some storage there. All these are no stops. What we will do is we'll set an exclusive zone. Actually, this should bifurcate maybe a little earlier, but that all looks fine, actually. It's not unusual. Happens every day, no matter what you say. I know it happens all the time. Sorry. I got a little in my head about it. Alright. And for the main event, Naven the Raven in the corner, standing at an impressive stature. Instead of, I don't know, people's weight. I can't gauge weight on people. Like, guess how much I weigh. Pounds plural? Please don't hit me. I'm a bad judge of physical character. It's just, that goes under all my skills of being an idiot. Okay, so the ins, I'm happy with this ins. We're getting trains off the network as quickly as possible. We've added storage for 4 trains in addition to all this. Does this have to be so ostentatious, I guess? No, not really. But if I add... So the reason for this is, let's say I don't plan well enough and I add too many trains to do a thing, or there's too many trains waiting. I want them to not block each other. So this also bifurcates here, which I might bifurcate it earlier. I don't know. I might add more here. This adds for a little bit of expandability. So this is one part of the process that had to get fixed. The second part of the process is trains are still waiting generally to get out. Is that a true statement? At station, that's not a thing. At station, arrival conditions are not met. At station, okay. Arrival conditions not met are fine. This train also specifically is only set to deliver vehicle, machine parts, mark, whatever, if it is empty. If all modules empty, that's what it is. So if all, or any modules empty? All modules empty. I guess all modules empty makes a ton of sense. All modules empty. Because we have buffer on the line, we have buffer in here, and we have buffer in here. So again, this is a whole thing, like, it's nice to have a buffer, but we have like freaking 4 of them. And the train is its own buffer. So that's fine. So that train not moving is 100% on the money fine. Money on the money fine. Okay, there's that. For the duration of the work I'm going to do, we are halting all research. I need all the unity I can muster. I need my peoples to rally behind me in a unified effort to make our train not suck. With that saying, has heaven lost an angel? Ah. Oh, I'm blushing. Why? Naven. It's too early for... No, it's never too early to be cute. You're being straight up adorable. Alright. I need one of my cats to claw me now so I can come back to reality. We'll turn that up a little bit. Our Unity should still be like 8 a month or something? 5 a month. 5 extra a month. I'm going to wait until the end of October for... No, I'm not going to wait. Okay. We got the ins done. The outs... This bifurcates already, but the problem is this merges into one line. I'm not super worried about that. That's not a problem. This is something that had to get done anyway. Right. So... From what we have in the battery, sulfur goes to the main base, gold goes to the main base, bauxite goes to the main base, sand goes to the main base, slag does not go to the main base. Oh, it actually does. This part of the slag goes to the main base. It's actually a little unfortunate. This one goes to the transfer yard. I was hoping all these went to the main base, because then I could cut this out and that'd be very easy, but nope. So, we're going to let these 2 trains pass. I need you to pass. Go. Go, 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 go. And... pause the game. Everyone hold on to your butts. We're going to make a safety save. I really did. I love playing Factorio with people. But I really also love being under the gun by myself. I love playing Factorio in a crowd. I love it because, like... So for the modded stuff that we have on the server right now, the Megacycle Entertainment server, I don't know what got deleted. Something got removed. We're playing a modded server, and I don't get what's happening here. Is that deleted already? Okay. We're playing a modded server, but we chose a bunch of mods to make it more difficult and 1,000 times research. That's not necessarily hard, but what's cool is we did a planet picker mod. And what that allows is everyone to spawn wherever they want. So when we started the server, I'm like, I'll choose Fulgora because I can get a lot of early resources for everybody. I get like a bunch of the red research out of the way. And then after playing on Fulgora, it came to light that Fulgora's really bad doing all the research because you don't have nearly enough copper coming in. A different player started on Gleba, someone else started on Novice, and it was just really freaking cool. Because, like, you can go to another planet and see someone else's build. Oh, man, you did it that way? That's really cool. I would not have thought of doing it that way. Like, multiplayer Factorio is a lot of fun. Oh, man, you stacked them up like that? Oh, I never would have thought of that. Like, you have a lot of these aha moments, and it's the whole multiplayer goodness. But playing by myself, especially a mod where I have to be hyper-focused, is a lot of fun. Because if you've met me before, or you know how I talk generally, hyper-focus is not really my forte at all. Okay, I want you to be at 3. Are you at 3? Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So I really enjoyed it. I'm also incorporating Factorio into the release schedule, our gaming schedule. Man, I really wish you could do this. Double up like that. That would look so dope and kind of solve some problems, but this will have to be offset slightly. What if we offset it up? You know, like... I guess what if I offset it to the side? You also know like that either. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it's fun. So what we're going to do from now on is I'm posting my release schedule every week in the scheduler here in Twitch. And what I'd like to do is Factorio Fridays or something. So What we'll do is we'll finish our run here in Captain of Industry. What I'll then do, that'll just have to fly. Oh, and none of it transferred. All right. Just go there as a template, please. We'll finish up our Captain of Industry run. If this takes another 20 episodes, fine. Or 20 sessions, fine. But every Friday I want to play Factorio. 1, 2, 3. That looks correct. Okay. So I got to find a spot where I can place this and there's no worries. So this can be offset like crazy for all I care. Nope. The thing that's slightly aggravating about this is it does say... I'm just going to nuke that. It does say that it's okay, and then it throws a fit about it anyway. Sounder Fan 84, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch. You know what? One good turn deserves another. He just... I can't even look at him. I'm so sorry, Mega Man. That's just great. Yeah, train track, pillar, pylon. Yeah, this is all not great. So what if I just put it up here? Is this a problem? It's not really a problem. Let's do something like this. Let's do something like this. Now, how to hook this up. This side is the main line going west. Again, there's no compass rose. Just the way I'm looking is the way I'm going to use cardinal directions. This is the stuff going east. This is the stuff that's going to either come from the top or go this way. The bottom does bottom things. So let's see if we can hook this up to make this not look like junk. No, you're right. You're completely right. I don't want to... I don't... Nick Paw, hold me. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. But yeah, we're probably going to have to. I'm attempting, like, incremental changes to see if I can make this not suck. Aw, thank you. Now that's what I call unified team effort. Or, in the words of Tenacious D, that's effing teamwork. Alright, keep going. Okay, so this cuts out. This comes up like this. And if that does that, that goes away, and that goes away. Okay, now, I have way more stuff to fix. None of this is done. Okay, thank God. I thought that was at layer 0 again. I was gonna cry my butt to pieces. Alright, you're gonna need a pillar. Pillar-tastic. And this is gonna... No. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with it. So that goes in like that. That goes out like that. This is going to come down. Oh, sweet. Sweet Sassy Molassy. Back that ass up. Back it up. It goes absolutely carnival style at the drop of a hat. No, 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 no. Dude, you're killing me. You're absolutely... No. Sweet. Okay. Fine. Okay. You know what? It's cool. We'll do our turn first at height 3. Okay. I have a different plan entirely. This gets boofed a bunch. This gets moved a bunch. Just get rid of that. It just goes all kitty wampus on me. It just is like, I'll show this idiot a thing. Hey, idiot. I'm like, yeah, that's very hurtful but accurate. What do you want? You know what physics are? I'm like, Physonks? Because that's the discount physics engine that runs my brain. Do you mean Physonks? You don't mean Physonks? Oh. Sad noises. Okay. So this is going to come back by, let's go 4. Good. Perfect. All right. All right. That's not the song. It's all night. All night. All night. I'll get it one of these days. There we are. There's the ticket. All right. Have we made any... Hold on. There you are, friend. Okay. Have we made any improvements so far? Not maybe really. I want to get stuff off of the main line as quickly as possible. I don't know what to do with this guy. Oh, I do know what to do with this guy. I'm gonna grab you. Prepare to be grabbed. Can you... Alright. Yeah, this is the same conundrum we hit before. So this has to bifurcate and go west. And I still want to maintain this lower track. But this upper track gets yoinked out of existence. So, no. Oh, God. No, no, no. Nope. Thanks. I'm so glad they fixed that. Oh, so happy they fixed that. What did I name this session, anyway? Upgrade electronics? Lol. John's a man who had dreams of better electronics until he saw his own rail network and almost shat himself. Listen to the ballad of Railroad John. Railroad John. How come... Fine. 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 Bonkers. Bonkers. Fine. 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 Bonkers. I don't get what's happening here. I think I'm just too dumb to train. I'm just too stupid to do train very, very super good. Hi, I'm John. Too dumb train good super have. All the time. Do some? This is a little awkward, but that's okay. This stuff has to go south in this orientation. Gah. I don't like that, but this is cleaner for sure. So the problem is if this has to go to the main vein, this should also have its own line. And if it has its own line, this should look like this. We should give trains all the opportunity we possibly can to GTFO before... Okay. Go drunk home your track. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess. So, I don't need... This intersection doesn't make any sense anymore. This is all raised. Okay, so we're not hurting anything. Except my fragile brain meats. How do I like this so far? We can reload our game at any time and just say, I don't like it. We can back out at any time. That looks fine. This is height 3, is this not? Yeah, okay. Whew. I want to make sure we didn't realize last session. It's like, oh, you got to build it at height 4, by the way. Future John, remind, height 4. Perfect. And it's just like, wait. Okay. That's okay. What I don't have is a way for a train to get in anymore. They have to come up here. So this still needs a way in. So this deconstruction doesn't make any sense. What is this? Stuff still needs a way in because I cut this out of the fold. Or the train has to get up here somehow. Alright. I got this one, mate. Boop. Okay. So... You're coming in from down there. You still need to come into here. We'll find it. There it is. There's the Triforce. There we go. We figured it out. Look at that. Okay, so now that should be fixed. This is a little longer, but I think the bifurcation will help. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. Done to a point. So that fluffernutter's away. Trains can come up, go back home. They also need to go to the battery, which I've not connected yet. So this was the original connection to the battery. So this can... Alright. Someone's having some big feelings today. This can... Okay. Alright. I've lost vision of what is happening here. I will have to redo this. Can you go? Buddy, I know. Trust me. Okay, can you go? I'd really like to work on this intersection, lads. Right there. Thank you. This gets... The whole thing gets just yoinked out of existence. We're making 5 Unity. That's not nearly enough Unity to do this project. Okay. Thank you. Alright. I didn't want to remove that, but now I removed that. Maybe I could do a little more finagling about the rest of this nonsense. Can you revert... No, you can't. I was going to say, can you just back out? You super can't. What I could do is... I don't get why that's a problem. Oh, depot is paused. Yeah, okay. Here's what I can do. Just recover. Now, do you lose your freight? You don't. That's awesome. You can recover... See, 1.4 Unity to recover a vehicle is not bad. Normally, it's 0.1, 0.2. So for a train, I don't see that as an issue. I don't see that part of it being a problem. You're moving something that's got way more freight. I don't have any qualms about that whatsoever. It's the... This costs 10 Unity. Man... Can't do anymore because I don't have the Unity. I have to wait 2 months to get more Unity. And I think we're just going to accidentally kill... Well, we're going to purposefully kill ourselves. Because I can't do all the construction deconstruction I want. We'll push this as far as I logically can. If I'm unable to complete this project due to lack of Unity, we'll reload our save, we'll let it sit for a spell, and then we'll go from there. So, connect... See, none of these really connect the way I want them to, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that's going to look absolutely dope. I don't want to get fancy with any designs at all until... Okay. Until I'm really happy with the layout. So, how does this work? How does... If I put this here, how does this connect? Well, this needs to get redone. This needs to get redone, which is not necessarily a problem. This is 3 high. Thank you kindly. Let's see some rail bits. This is going to be mostly the same, but a little different. Penguin Master. Hey, I'm delighted to hear that. I'm absolutely delighted to hear that. It's a different kind of automation game that lends itself to be one of like the big boys, right? The big ones. Dyson Sphere Program, Factorio. I always say Factory Town because I think it's also the same thing. Like it's a different kind of automation game, but I think it's perfect for Babby's first automation game. I think it delivers well. Mindustry. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. I would agree with everything you just said 100%. Yeah. Very much. Very, very much. That gets borked. The whole thing. Thanks, mate. This... And the other great thing about this is very much like other games of the genre. You can play the same map as somebody, the exact same map with the exact same settings, and you're guarantee you're gonna come up with different stuff than I am, or whatever. Like there's gonna be different things that you put emphasis on that I didn't, and your builds are gonna look different, and it's like it's so damn cool, right? Anytime somebody says video games aren't art or aren't culture, I just look at them with like a dumb, dumpy face, because I'm like, you're telling me like having tons of people from different walks of life playing video games, learning about each other and systems in an intelligent manner is not art? It's not culture? I don't believe your face. Like probably so far as designing a dump site. Really is not like me building a ramp up, so I have 2 trucks that are just currently stuck. If you want any help, let me know. I'm mostly going to keep my face shut and let you like figure out stuff on your own. But if you have any help, I'm happy to on stream do the thing. On stream do the thing. Say on stream do the thing. I said on stream do the thing. Can't hip hop hip hip to the hip hip hop. You can't stop the rocket to the. I don't remember the rest of the words of that song. Now, what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. Waldorf and Stellar. Oh, those Muppets were always my favorite. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. So 43 things are not getting enough unity. Yeah, man. Tell me about it. I'm just gonna drink this coffee here and let the entire world implode. Alright. I am gonna drink this coffee, though. I used to have all those one-liners of Statler and Waldorf memorized. What was one of them? I'm trying to remember, like, just one of them. It was like, hey, did you hear about the new guy who took over for the company? Yeah, I did. I hope he's a good swimmer. Why do you say that? Because most of his assets are underwater. Har, 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 har. Like, just dumb crap like that. It's like, that's incredible. I love you guys. Just, okay. You have a choice to go this way. And you need a choice to go up. You need the ability to go up here, but the main choice that we have available for you is to go back to the main base. And this will look like that. Okay. Now, yeah, I think that's about right. You can still go left at the lower level. You're going right. You're going into here. Okay. That's all fine. Demon Killer cannot reach destination. Alright, well now we know it's serious. Crack the knuckles. All the way down. Stretch to the tips. Ooh. Big stretch. If you heard popping, that was both of my elbows, and I wasn't even stretching my elbows. It's good stuff. It's good, it's good stuff. Okay. So, this guy is solved. Quote unquote. That's solved. You can go up, you can do all the thing. This path in is a mess. You can still get in. You can still get in. This is an issue. Okay. You can get in. Okay, that's all turning in and outable. So this goes up a level. And what I would like it to do is not have a need to go up if it doesn't need to. So this, I keep hitting Q. In Factorio, Q is the pipette tool. In this case, I guess C is the pipette tool for what I'm trying to accomplish. There is a pipette tool in... gotta be joking. Okay, okay. No, 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 that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, 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 fine. Why can I not remove you? Okay, this is a problem. I think... Oh, okay, cool. Okay, the same tool adds, same tool removes. Okay. No, it goes absolutely apeshit. I don't know why. Okay. Fine so far? Oh, it just didn't like it to be one big stretch. Okay. Whatever, fine. I don't care. Here's a question for you. For dumping zones, is it possible to designate them to one material? Yes. Yes, there is. The way in which I recommend that you do it is with 2 of the mine control towers. I'll show you how we do that. I think I've got a good example somewhere. I'm going to just move those. They're eating up all my real estate and they're not helping. I have a similar thing here. I have copper mine. I have one of these guys, not you. I have one of these guys that controls the mining. All this guy does is all the mining. If there's any dumping that needs to be done, it can dump unto itself. You're going to haul rock. If I want like a ramp, you can do it if you mine it right away. But the kicker here is an export route. So I'm saying this export route is where I want you to push stuff that you harvest. Now, this export route, I have an area assigned with dumping parameters, the dumping designation, and I can specifically say what I want dumped here. Let's say I only want rock. Only rock will go down this route, and only rock will be dumped here. Another way to think about this is you could cut up, and I've done this before, so this is all rock and slag and whatever. One thing you could do is you could do a mining designation. So this is height 2. I'm going to go down to height 1. I'm going to do something like this. And we'll build a little ramp. Like this. So they can get down in there. So that'll cut this down to 1 layer. With the mining control towers, I'm going to build 2 of them, like I said. I'm going to have this guy be the governor for the mining. So, here you are. You're going to just cut this up. That's all you're going to do. And I'm going to say you can't dump anything here. You cannot dump anything at all. We've only given a mining designation, not a dumping one. We've also not given a leveling designation, which is both mining and dumping combined. So I would assign some excavators and I'd assign some dump trucks to dig this down to 1 layer and haul this crap away. Now, I didn't say you could dump anywhere, but what we can do is we can set an export route to this guy right here. Now this guy, I'm going to say, just get this stuff and get it out of here. I'm just going to put this right here. There's already some dumping stuff. You can dump anything. You can dump dirt, you can dump trash, you can dump slag, I don't care. And that is where we would own this chunk. Now, after it's all been dug up, and this is what I want to get to and like chit-chat about, is I want to fill this back in with dirt. Just dirt. I want to make it look green. I want just dirt and nothing else. We can, after the mining is done and everything's unassigned, we can remove this guy. And this guy is going to control this area. So just for conversation, I'm going to remove that first dude, because it might be a little confusing. I'm going to control this area. And we'll set up a rectangle, make it look a little nicer. So now this guy controls this area. When a mining control tower controls an area, they are the ones that are giving and relaying orders of what you can drop and what you can't. So if I only want dirt, I'm going to say only dump dirt here. You're going to tell me if you can't dump dirt here because it's already full. We'll set a leveling designation. Instead of that 1, we'll set it to 2 now, because that's the height. And then what I can do is I can either say, like, I can leave it like this, or we could do import routes. If you've got dirt stored up somewhere. So I think I've got some dirt just lying around. I think I've got some dirt. Yeah, this is dirt. I could say this is an import route. And then what we could do is we can say, only dump dirt here, do not dump anything else. So to answer your question in so many words or so few words, whatever, is I would recommend you use 2 mining control towers, one that does the actual digging and one that does the placement or whatever after the fact. So you pull the stuff out and then you put it back with whatever you want. There's no way on the fly succinctly to say this mining control tower can do this, 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 and this. For the first 3 layers, do rock, and then do a layer of dirt, and then do another layer of rock. You have to do it like a sandwich. You build a sandwich layer by layer by layer. So I don't know if I confused you completely or if that helped, but that's how I do it. You have separate control towers that do the thing, and you just go layer by layer as you need it. So when you've got a really big pit you want to fill in, like let's say I'm done with this limestone pit, I would do a leveling designation, 1 below. So this is a height of 2. I would say, oh, let's do a dumping designation of 1. And then that would fill it up to 1. That'll have all this filled into 1. But the real height I'm working on is 2. And then I would build a mine control tower and say, you control this, only dirt. And then I would put this instead of 1 to 2. That's how that would work. So I hope that helps. The designation bit can be real confusing for sure. But I hope that helped. Let me know if you have any other questions. That did. Okay, excellent. That part of the game, honestly, is maybe the most confusing. Because it's not always readily clear what is incorrect. Because your orders might have been perfect. You might have told it exactly what it needed to hear as it needed to hear it, and there's no conflict, but it might still not be doing what you want. So forgive yourself. That's my best advice I could ever say. Be kind to yourself about it. Be patient. Save and load your game. Doesn't work the way you want, save and load your game. This is going to go up here. How do you even... Mate, I don't even know how. Okay, hang on. I want to make sure I retrace my steps because I kind of forgot what I was doing. That comes up, that goes right. So we're done with this. This is fine. This guy needs to go up here. And where are the other paths? I'm just going to rebuild this kind of poorly. So this... Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be happy. I like the pillar idea, but it is a little clustery, not gonna lie. It can be a little... Now, why? Okay. Why you no like? Huh? Huh? No like. Can't find valid path. Oh, the pillar's still... Alright. I wanna know. Ah. Boo. Dang it. Alright, I was hoping I could fake it out. Bruh. 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 Oh, this is off by 1 square? Oh, toots. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. Here's how we're gonna do this though. We're gonna do this as stealthily as possible. I need to cut 1 piece right here. Just 1 piece. And then we do something like this. And then we move you down that 1 piece. There it is. Easy cake, right? Okay. Nothing complaining. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. This goes away. Thanks. This gets cut and gets moved over 1 to the right. Hey, perfect. Okay. I didn't want to snack. You're a collision with a pillar. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're at the right height now. Yep. Okay. This connects somewhat correctly. Not completely. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is deplorable but acceptable given the terms and conditions of what we're under. That gets nuked. Do we have something coming back through this way? The answer ultimately is yes, because this was the whole point of the project. This was the whole ding-dang point of the ding-dang thing. So now what I want to do is I want to build an on-ramp. So you're going to do this. Cool. You're going to do this. Cool. Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Did you delete the whole thing? But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My heart will go on. Okay. It's cool. It's fine. What is this? This is the on-ramp? I don't know what's happening. Hoyle! A pleasure to have you again. Yeah, no doubt. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Were you able to get your jog in today? Your hustle. Were you able to get your hustle in? I hope you were able to get out and get some good exercise. Despite or in spite of? Dealer's choice on that one, but... No, I had gym instead. No problem. Hey, took your advice. Went to the farmer's market this weekend. Picked myself up 2 beautiful tomato plants. Real cherry tomatoes. Little guys. Little guys. Picked up 2 tomato plants. Took your advice. Just bit the bullet. Got 2 plants. I'm going to leave them in the planters for a little bit. Watering them daily. Giving them not quite... Well, giving them full sun. But not for the full 12 hours or whatever sunlight we get. Like a little less than full. It was the recommendation from the individual selling the cherry tomato plants that they get full sun, so no shade, but not all day sun. I was like, okay, I can botany that, no problem. So that's how that's going. So yeah, cherry tomatoes are delicious. I thought it was a good beginner plant. They're already starting to blossom's not the right word. They're already starting to fruit. They're already starting to fruit. So I got the green bulbs that are filling out into the cherry tomatoes bits. Yeah. Yeah, so realistically, since the planters are kind of small, it was also the recommendation of the individual that I don't transfer them. I'm like, okay, cool. And the guy was like, this is a very friendly beginner variety of cherry tomatoes. It's resilient. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. I'm like, all right. The only thing I want to figure out is if I bring it into the house in wintertime, if I could keep it year-round or something. Like, I don't know how that part of that works. So that's something I'll have to figure out. But I wanted to let you know that I did take your advice, and I appreciate your feedback and all that, and I just did it. You're trying from seeds. It's not going great, but the plants are still alive. It has a few flowers. That's awesome. If you hear thumping, it's Zenny. Hey. 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 Are you okay? Come here. Zenny. Come here. He is so anxious this morning. I don't know why. Starting small scale is the best way and simply feel for it. Yeah, I'd love to do hydroponics. I've been looking at a lot of stuff, like people are buying like PVC pipes, cutting some holes, gluing it all together. That stuff fascinates me. And the thing is, knowing my personality type, I get way too far into my head. And I'm like, I'm doing hydroponics this year. And I'm like, I took a semester of botany, which I don't think I did very well on. Excuse me. But yeah. I should start small, and that's exactly what I did. Sorry about that. Okay, this is going to get into there. I don't have any Unity for any of this, so most of this is just going to get built out and hope to some deity that it works. Okay. There's that. Now, we had a route going up. That is this guy. I almost don't care how it connects for the time being, but what I do need is some crossings, probably. That's what this was. So, for this goes... That's slag. This actually... Oh, no, that's not slag. That's recyclables. That goes back to the main base. If I push it onto this line... hold on. None of that is going to work. Well, that was a fun little tirade that went nowhere. There we go. That's the thing. 3 Unity for that. My god. Man. What? He just didn't want to build it? Okay, I'm glad we're coming to some conclusions here. Literally nothing is going to get built. Literally everything is going to fall apart. So we're running on fumes here for 2-3 months already. So, alright, this comes out. So, what do I know has to happen? This has to happen right away. No delaying, no denying that. Vehicles can... Nope, not that. Vehicles can build this out as soon as possible. I don't have to burn the Unity because it has to happen. This also has to happen. Cannot delay. So that'll get us a little bit farther. This also has to get built. I don't want to get those top pieces yet. I'm still tweaking on that. Shift doesn't really do anything. And if you do a full drag, you're going to get all the heights, which I don't want. Okay, there's that. So, what have we accomplished? Kind of not much. This I'll get connected in a minute. But let's kill a little bit of time. All the trucks are going to go absolutely ape crap. I'll be able to stash a little bit of Unity. A thing might collapse due to uneven terrain. Really? Where? Yeah, mate. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to burn through some of... Yeah, the hundreds of parts that are here. All truck is struggling. Struggling. It's all rock. Train 42 can't reach destination. All this stuff can't reach destination. Nothing to do to reach Oh god, I just thought about something. Oh no, I just thought about something. No! The trucks are a height of 4, not a height of 3. Oh, biscuit butts. Absolute terrific biscuit butts. Well, okay. Build out the infrastructure that I've asked. This isn't the end of the world. It's a mighty inconvenience, but it's not the end of the world. Yep, that's fine. I'll raise it by 1. I'll redo all the connections. It's cool. Yeah, trucks can't make it through here. Fine. I actually didn't intend trucks to make it in here anyway. It's cool. We'll learn. We'll persevere. I'll be cranky about it, but we'll persevere. We'll make it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll see you and I'll raise you by 1. That might not sound intimidating, but this is millions poker. This is 1 million. And you have to do your best Dr. Evil impression. Put your pinky up to your mouth. $1 million. And then the entire UN starts laughing. Sir, that's not that much money. It was a lot of money in like 1984 or whatever. But that's not a lot of scratch. Okay, I guess that's how that had to happen. Okay, so now... Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're faffing around with tracks yourself. If they hadn't laughed, they could have gotten away with paying... Yup. Hubris. Pride cometh before the fall. All the stuff. Dirty, dirty hubris. Naven, if I had any recommendations when building out a train network, is keep your network kind of limited. So it might be more fortuitous to have multiple circuits. You're not doing what I want you to do. That's unfortunate. And now you're not even connected. Okay. It might be more fortuitous to have multiple little circuits as opposed to the big one that I built. Because the problem is intersections and collisions and all this other crap that doesn't rhyme is bad for business. Your results may vary, see store for details, etc., etc. But IMHO, this is where I'm at. Can you connect? Hot diggity, you can? Incredible. Okay. Problem solved. I hate this crisscross style. But it's kind of what I need to get going on. So, let's build this out. I have 49 Unity. Understanded and classy. Yes. That's exactly what you need. 42 Unity? Come on, man. Well, alright. Well, this has to get built anyway, so thanks. Understated. Stated. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I read too fast. Understated and classy. I like that. Go to 4. Why? Why you duty? Oh, there's no possible you can make that turn. Okay. So, Surf. 3.4 Unity. Man. No, just whenever you can make it to 4, please. There we go. What we can do to make acceleration a little easier, we can go to 2. And then we can go to 4. That'll help the acceleration portion of it. More flat grade. Brr. Don't like that at all, but that's okay. We can change it later, right? We got to remind ourselves we can futz with this all day, all night later. Right now I need a functional system because I don't have one right now. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, now the trucks are happy. Low supply of sand. Yep, I am actively working on that. Did all the alerts go away? Damn near none of the alerts went away. Oh yeah, I didn't I didn't hook up any of this crap. Shucks deluxe dog. Okay. That gets boofed. Boof out of here. That gets boofed. I might rebuild it in a second, but that's okay. Okay. So this is not the right train. These are all not the right trains going not the right path because they were forced to before. That's fine. If I do that, do trains start going? They do. Okay, good stuff. So, hi Zenny. Come here. Come here. Say hi to people. He's very non-verbal until it's dinner time. But you gotta pick up a kitty, you gotta pet the kitty, you gotta let the kitty know that it's a kitty, and then you're gonna just rub him up real good. Okay, you probably want to scoot. And he scooted. Okay. Ah, good stuff. Alright. So what pathing do we have to deal with? This goes out. So that was the below. So this has to come up. This has to go down still. So I need those crossings again. Nope. I deleted these thinking I wouldn't need these. Guess what? I need these. Mana. Okay. T-Rain tracks. Wait, how the hell is this supposed to work? Man, these pillars are cute until they get absolutely in the way everywhere. You bubba bump. Okay, how about there and there? Is that better? Cool, thanks. Just go as far as you can. Perfect. Nope, that's great. Thanks. That comes in. Now something has to go out. You has to go out. Not even close, mate. No. Love the spirit, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, can I try a little earlier? How about there? No. No. There's a pillar in the way. That's the issue. Dude, bean biscuits with this thing. Alright. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Is there... Mon Dieu! Why? Yeah. Alright. I'm almost hoping that Mafia Games takes a hint from Coffee Stain. And, like, during the beginning phases of this game, it's going to be like, you need to build pillars to support all your stuff. And then after a while, they're like, you know what? You're a grown-ass person. We don't worry about that anymore. And they're just like, cool. Because I was doing my very best to avoid that mechanic anyway. No, it's even worse somehow. How? How is this happening? There. You plumb nailed it. You ding-dang did it. Look at that. Now there's another one down here that's going to be an even bigger pain in the rumpus. In the rhomboids. There we go. Success? Success. I hate it. My phraseology generally has been, I don't hate it. This is a nightmare. This is not... This is going to be the next final boss in the next Final Fantasy game. I swear to goodness. Instead of Sephiroth, it's going to be this. Train pillars. What's his song? Wing of an Angel or something? It's this damn thing. Come on. No. I'll literally take anything, but I don't think anything is going to work. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. Look at that. We might actually have something here. So, you go to the right. And now, you go to the up. Okay, you go to the right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very unimpressed right now. I'm very unenchanted about this whole thing. Now, why can't you be placed? What, I can't have pillars too close together? Come on. Alright. Maybe? No, there's literally two pillars in the way I can't avoid. So I was watching Kazanir the last time we raided them. And they actually restarted their game. Because they were happy with trains, and then they were excited about trains, and then they were nonplussed, and then they were like, I'm not screwing with this anymore. Completely understandable. I'm not saying that's an unreasonable decision. Because what this level of automation needs to do is it needs to save on humanistic effort, right? And I use the word humanistic because if it doesn't really reduce how many clicks and buttons you do, it's not really worth it as an end result, right? What Casimir has in their system is a very, and I can't overstate this enough, they have a very sophisticated truck system. They figured out all that zone stuff. When it comes to trains, I don't think they need the trains. I don't think it's a necessity for their base to thrive. I think they did a very, very good job with everything else. So when it comes down to that for a piece of conversation, I can understand their frustration 100%, and I can understand why they restarted. Nothing wrong with restarting. We're taking lessons we learned to the next thing, right? And now, yep. So that guy's in the way because this thing's in the way. I can't skip a thing, can I? Nope. I really don't want to abandon this base because I got weird with trains or trains got weird on me. I don't know if that came through, but Zenny dashed to a room, looked at the window, punched the window with his paw, which is adorable. I heard a little tink. And then he dashed into here and checked out the window on this one. Also another little tink. It's very cute. Cats are adorable and I love them. End of line. Okay, what if we take this back a little bit? What if we try something like this? It didn't have to be that close anyway. We can put in some gapperinos. Maybe I can make this work a little bit differently. Bonk. Nope. Atomic bonk. There's no way we can thread this needle. No. Okay. Different strategy. Different strategy entirely. Different stratagem entirely. Can this guy go to the right? You're not even connected, my guy. I would accept some crossover if you could mesh in, but you can't. Okay. So, can this get on the overpass? Okay, first of all, what is your problem? There, I'm tired of looking at you. Great. The other option, if I really want to do this differently, is I could have the roundabout on the ground floor, which has more supports, and I want to save on some space garbage up top. I won't know what the right answer is until it's put into production, and I'm failing to get the freaking GitLab to build. The GitHub ain't a building. So what if we do something like... Bruh. Bruh? Alright, that's a different kettle of fish, but it's one we're going to have to try. Yep. Ghost thing might collapse due to a ghost thing collapsing. I totally get it. So what if this... And... Pepper Jack Cheeses is a pain in the butt. That fits the bill. That gets the bottom bits to the battery? What happened here? Something collapsed and turned into crap. Okay. And now... Okay. That's the easy part. Now this is the dumb part. What height are you, my friend? 2? Now you go to 4. Fairly cautiously. Yeah, something like that. Huh. Alright. The problem with our situation right now is this isn't something I can delay on any further. I have to design this now or we're going to run out of iron. And then we're going to run out of sand. And then we're just going to collapse under the weight of our own crapulence. So my options are far and few between. What if we put a pillar right there? We kind of make this unpassable then. So, alright. We'll use cut so I don't accidentally delete something I care about. Collision with turn. How about something like this? Just a little farther back. Okay. That gets boofed. Can you make it to there then? Alright. This is so bad. I hate it. You can tell how unserious I am because I'm chuckling through my crying, kind of. Yeah, okay, that works better. That works better. Okay. Stuff can still get in, stuff can still get out. I think we're ready for a rough draft. I don't have any unity. 5 is not enough unity to do anything. What's getting paused there? Nothing. Good. I'm glad we had this chat. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of stuck trucks. Stuck trucks. They can get built. Okay. The whole reason we started all of this was to solve a congestion problem at the battery. We could have solved this with 2 things in mind. Longer trains, which would meant less trains. Or the second thing we could have done is bifurcating the line earlier to ensure we don't have throughput problems. We have throughput problems pretty on the regular, and that's unfortunate. If there's anything waiting here on another train, that's less volume that's getting pushed. But now, actually cutting it out like that seems like that's been very helpful. Okay, how does this all look? Okay, a little congestion at the OK Corral. Okay, that gets out of there quickly. That's not bad. Okay, using it for a roundabout, which is not ideal. In what situation would you need a roundabout? You wouldn't normally. I think there's still a little kerfuffering that is going to be... Oh, that's an issue. You have copper plates. You should go down. You can't go down. It was maybe one of the core issues I didn't fix. Right. Now, butt spackle. How's this gonna work? I'm not building it that way. I might build it that way. Unhappy. Unhappy porcupine noises. And I don't even know what that would sound like. You either need to hook in here or here. It doesn't matter, but you need to hook in. So 3 height. I'm going to assume any of that works. I'm running on fumes and assumptions right now. That's what's going on. Cannot progress due to risk of collision. That's an interesting one. Can I just send you to go? Okay, to the thing you go. Okay. I think this... Why didn't the thing... Am I out of parts or something? I'm out of rail parts. Okay, that makes sense. We blasted through so many freaking rail parts. Okay, another lesson learned. If you're going to do complex stuff, do it on the ground. Your roundabouts should be on the ground, 100%. Okay, now you're all going the long way, which is a ton of fun. Okay, there's actually not a lot of waiting here. This is progressing pretty nicely. This did add a little bit of distance, but again, it gets more trains just off the main thoroughfare. All truck is struggling to find a destination. I don't care. Train 72 cannot reach destination because... Yes. Am working on that. Train 47 cannot progress due to risk of self-collision. That's not true. Is there any way I can force a train to ignore self-collision warnings? Because this isn't... Oh. That's not where you should be going. Oh, yes it is. Oh. Wait. No, that's... Hold on. It's got Coldplay on repeat. Just can't... Just... Hey, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm alive. Oh, okay, Strong said. Take it down a notch. Where are you trying to go? Slag unload. You're trying to go down there. You came from here. You looped around. You don't have a clean way to get down there. So, okay, this is even more clustery bullcrap. Which is my favorite ice cream flavor. Same. A beach anywhere would be nice. At least it'd be a drier, less stupid, humid heat. Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. I'd rather be sailing. Let's try that. We can always clean it up later after we quote-unquote recover. Okay, yeah, we're out of parts. Okay, that... Yep, that works. You can go. Oh, no, you can go. All right. Not the cleanest solution, but a solution nonetheless, right? All right. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum. You are doing what? You're trying to get to SH. So you're gonna go up, you're gonna go down. You're gonna go... Yeah, you can effectively make it to SH eventually. Truck is struggling. I don't care if truck be struggling. I built none of this for truck-friendly behaviors. We can start to do some of that, though. On button. What if I pillar there? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. That's still not the height of 4. But that's still... But oh, also good morning issues. Sorry. Try to purposefully wish everyone like a good day if they chit-chat and want to be a part of the whatever. I'm hyper-focused right now. It's not great. I don't know why you paused specifically. I don't know why you didn't go earlier. Wait, where are you trying to go? Okay, to the mana battery. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's a little hokey. It's a little hokey. Low electronics because probably low copper, and low steel because, yeah. I've spent the last whatever redecorating. An hour and a half. We spent an hour and a half redoing our rail system. Neato torpedo. Okay, what's your problem? Didn't I send 2 trains here just to hang out? It looks like they decommissioned themselves. You can pause. Now I gotta figure out what trains those were. They were either a 1-6... Well, they were 2, so they're 1-6s. I don't know what they were. I guess I'll find out eventually. Is there a way I could easily do that? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of this. Paint. Because I'd like those trains to be pressed back into service. So, steel slab. Steel slab. Okay, I have a screenshot of where we are right now. What's your problem? Right, I'm working on that. New save. I'm going to reload an earlier save so I can see where all the trains were allocated before this drives me absolutely bananas. Quake. We'll go a little bit further. Let's go to right when we started. We're going to try calmer time before things turned into absolute pants bananas. Oh, big stretch. That's good. Okay. Fixed icons and solar panels. I guess I never... We haven't checked that out yet. We will. Okay. 3121. 1333. 11333. Okay. 3 3. No, wait. 332. That's correct so far. 1 1 2 4 1 1 1 1. Okay, those are just extra trains, I guess. Those are just extra parts because everything we had before is what we had. Let's go to 3 days ago. One more check. Like, I boofed a couple of things over to the whatever. And so what I don't want to have happen is there's a critical thing that I did the measuring out before. And then it's just like, oh geez, oh my. Okay. Welcome new Discord members. Yep. Quay times 3 bananas. Yarsh. It is this guy. Okay. 3 1 2 1 1. 3 3 3 1 1 3 3 3. So I only sent them to the thing. I didn't tell them to pause. So I expect these numbers to be the same, but I want to be sure. 3 3. No, steel slab is 3 3 2 1 1 2 4 1 1 1. Okay, we're in the clear. Measure twice, cut thrice. Something like that. It's certainly something like that. All right. Good. So what do we have? You're still borked. You'll be unborked in a moment, I'm sure. Oh, wait. The issue is much dumber than all this. It's dumber than all of us. I'm gonna guess your pathing is farted. Okay, I don't know what happened here, but... Something has... I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. Something certainly occurred there. That goes up and in. Good, okay. Can we get ourselves a little bit of Unity sprinkled up in there? Blurp. Okay, can you go now? You still can't. I thought I freaking fixed this. Okay. I must be really dumb. I don't know what's happening here. I thought I told it to delete, then I want to Unity it away. Okay. Oh, because there's a train on it. Cannot find path. Okay. Okay. Alright. I know how to fix this. Hold on. I deleted something I should not have deleted, and that is everyone's problem now. Can you just warp? Thanks. Okay. You've been warped. Waiting for the doors to open. Working. Congratulations. Okay. That's hopefully unscrewed up. Let's see if this gets us anywhere at all. I don't know. Loading Nacho, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. All the support really does help. I really appreciate it. I really do. This is great. This is a problem. What is happening here? Go. You can't? You can. Okay. This is iron ore. I don't know how the hell you got on this line. New train line. Who dis? You're arriving. Okay, great. Go. 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 Okay. Iron already looks way better. And I thought it only had 2 bins before. What I don't... Do you see the big difference? There are 4 trains that are on this line. I see 1 train. That's absolutely perfect. That's what I want. I think with all of our fidgeting, I think we've gotten ourselves back to a decent battery. Now, the other test that's going to be really important is how quickly do you leave? Instantaneously. Oh my god. Arrival conditions are not met. Perfect. Arrival conditions are not met. Perfect. That's what I want to see up and down. Not, I couldn't do it because there's another idiot in the way. That's an issue. So y'all come on up here. Y'all do the thing. Cannot progress due to self-collision. So... okay, how do we fix that? I need to make the inner circle wider. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. I need you to vamoose, though. I think you just go after a while? I didn't do anything last time. The dude was just like, fine, I'll go. Yeah. There was no way you could have self-collided. Oh, I know. I know why. Because it didn't have a path and it was repathing that whole time. I bet you any money once this is... Hello? Once this is built... No more problems. Okay, I need rail pieces like hella yesterday. I'm getting lost in my own base. That's a good sign. Are you working? You are. You're level 3? That's fine. Here, just hammer them out, would you please? Would you kindly? Okay, low supply of sand. I would imagine that's going to get better over time. How many do we have dedicated to this? 2. That's bringing from the mana battery to headquarters. We needed before, I think, 3 trains, but I'm also still making a boatload of solars, so it's understandable why. Okay, just hammer that out. Hey, okay. I don't need your Unity anymore. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Okay. Now, we're going to wait and watch this thing for a 161 to show up and make sure that we don't get the self-intersecting error. 1.6 is no problem. 1.6s can come and go. What's happening, I think, is the 161s show up. And they're like, I need to turn around, but I can't due to risk of self-collision. And I think as it's waiting, it eventually resolves itself, and it probably pushes out the question. It's like, I found a path, it's 100 meters. I'll just make up some numbers. 100 meters. But I might hit myself. That's perfect. I need the sand one to come through, though. And it's like, is there another route that I can take that's 120 meters? No. Is there one that I can take that's 130 meters? No. Is there one that's 140? And it keeps counting up. My assumption is that keeps happening. And then it's like, hey, I found one that's 250 meters away. And that's why it just keeps recalculating over and over and over again. That's why it eventually is just like, fine, I did find a path. That's my only guess. Without looking at any code or function, that's my guess. This is working really, really well. I think we might have, like, 40% efficiency upgraded our thing with how little stuff is waiting. Okay, Euro 161. I want the sand 161 to come in, though. Yeah, now you're not mapping all over the ding-dang place. So that's a one... Oh, hold on. The whole point of this is that y'all are moving a little bit faster into the catchment, and that's not happening. I guess that's not... Oh, you know what we could do? We could keep this height, build a catchment here, reconnect here right before it bifurcates. Maybe. Okay, we got some ideas. We got some things to think about. But right now, honestly, just sitting on my butt right here and just keeping an eye on this is pretty freaking good. Still waiting for that sand train to come through. Okay, that's a 1-6. We're close. I'll wait. I want to see this work. Like, we've changed so much about the way our rails function. Okay, what's happening? You are going to the mana battery. Okay, so you were blocked by something else. You're going to the battery. Okay, stuff is still... I think stuff is still just kind of working itself out. A little bit. That's the 161. That's the 161 right there. No arguments, no complaints. Hot jams. All right, cool. Cool. I mean, you're not wrong. That's generally an issue. However, no. Hey, we had 4 bins of iron. We got 5 now. This is working the way I've wanted it to the whole time. I'm so happy. We don't have any errors. I probably need more sand trains. Okay. I think I've talked about this before. Is anyone here familiar with the Gordian knot? The Gordian knot is a legend or a tale or whatever where there's an ancient city in Greece where Alexander the Great visits, and they will not recognize him as king unless he can solve this very complicated and tied knot. To which case Alexander the Great just cuts through it. And he's like, I figured it out. I cut the thing. And then people are like, that's not the intention of the goal. You're supposed to, like, work through it and untie it using tact and skill and strategy. And he's like, I cut the thing, I win, cue the Final Fantasy victory music, where's my cookie? Like, that's it. That's the whole thing. So it's like, you gave a problem, dude figured out the problem, cookie. Now, the funny thing is, we're backed up on scrap by a large margin. We're backed up on scrap because we're backed up on steel. I didn't want gigantic steel reserves, but are we not spending our steel? We're not. Guess what time it is then? It's time for us to blow out our budget real hard. That. Thanks. That'll nerf that down to nothing. Cool. What am I even researching? Oh yeah, maintenance output. Huh. I can't overstate how much of a project that just was. Not that it was inherently difficult, but it was like, it's a gigantic infrastructure change I didn't really want to do. Now, what I could do... Do I deconstruct all of our solars to move this over 4 squares? No, right? That'd be insane? No, that'd be insane. Shallow and pedantic. Would look a little better, but shallow and pedantic. Okay, we were getting complaints about sand. How is our sand? Right here. We're building back up. Oh my god. What is this? Slag? Where's our slag trains? You're not a slag train. Okay, maybe I need to pay attention to how this works. Oh, we only have the one. Waiting for full... or waiting for a free track. Okay. How... Wait. What are you? Headquarters 2 to slag. FD. Foundry to slag. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's correct. What color are you? Black and white? Black and white. Paint the thing. Cool. Let's get another train. So I need... Oh, are you waiting? Rival conditions are not met. I think I found a glitch. It's 4 train limit. There's a train... No, wait, what? Hold on. No, your train limit is 4. 2W. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 easily. So you'll scoot. You'll unload. You'll head back to home headquarters. Perfect. Okay. Oh, right. I remember what we were doing last time. Sulfur. Right. I won't do any sorts of assemblies, so we're going to just axe all this. Wait a minute. Oh, this is servers for iron. Okay, right. I was like, how does this work? You my friend? I don't know why you're not higher. Okay, perfect. This is going to be really easy. We're just going to mine sulfur all day, all night. And we'll set up one train to bring it back to the battery. Because I currently have a minor deficit in sulfur. You're just going to plunk right in there. Thank you. And I don't think I set this up. Did I last time? No. You're going to change. You're not going to do that. The ship must change based on what's plugged into it right away as a freebie. Because I can't understand how it changes under its own volition without me specifically saying, do hydrogen. Danke. Okay. This one we're going to piggyback off of. You're going to be SH sulfur load. Request train only if unrestricted is fine. Train limit of 1. That's cool. This is all unload. Sulfur. Here we are. Train limit 1 unrestricted. Okay. We'll set up all the other intricacies as we go. Can I Unity this? Hello? There we go. Can I Unity this up? 13. So hold on. Let me get this straight. Like 12 segments of rail cost the same amount of Unity as unifying to build a shipping thing? Interesting. I have no further comments. That might be my one thing, is like, because it's a bit of a learning curve, and not even a big one, but it's a bit of a learning curve to get everything set up. It would be fortuitous to have rails themselves be a little more inexpensive. That's all I'm saying. We're going to do our standard classic. Let's get this all set up. Standard classic balancer is what I was trying to say. It is this. It's under here. Smalls are fine. I really don't need much sulfur. What did we do the math on? Like, I need... I'm working off a deficit of 20? Sulfur. You don't always know where you stand. I'm looking at the extremes. 20 is generous, yeah. 30 at some points? Yeah, if we're going to do the mining, we should be fine. Speaking of the mining... It's not you. You're rock, which I'm not harvesting anyway. Uranium, which I'm not really harvesting anyway. Where's the sulfur at? That's coal. That's limestone, which I don't care about. You, my friend. You are online. You are going to make 54 every 60. That's incredible. That's more than enough. Mm-hmm. More than enough. That gets upped. Waiting for delivery of things. Okay, so the standard classic I was trying to say is something like loose U-shaper. Right about there. And then I need another one right there. In. Perfect. Honestly, a level 1 belt is going to be just divine. I don't need anything else. Pulling the Squidward. Wrong ship, okay. Well, I got excited for nothing, thanks. That looks like that. Oh, I just thought of something. I have 8. I have 8. This is only set for 4. Let's plan this a little differently then. What if we do it like this? And then 2, 4, 2, 4. Something like that. Yeah, because we're going from a 8 to 6. So this is a really dumb 8 to 6 balancer. Go on, get out of here. Go on. I'm not paying the Unity. Okay, I'll just wait. We're going to import sulfur. Thanks. Boat now? No boat. So while this has been going on, I want to see how much ore we've gotten. Okay, steady increase. I'm very cool with that. How are we on sand? Steady decrease, not as great. We'll take a better look at sand in a minute. Okay, so back to this. Dude, get your caboose out of the way. Thanks. 3, 4. There we go. Again, super dumb and lazy balancer, but golly, it'll work. Let's come at it from the other side. I think that'll look a little bit better. I played a game last night called Thank Goodness You're Here. It's an adorable British humor game. Very akin to the Untitled Duck game, or Untitled Goose game. That's what it's called, Untitled Goose game. You're a character, you go around, you interact with items, and things, and places, and characters, and it's very cute. It's a very cute game. It's on sale now. I liked it. I really did. No real notes. It is England Simulator. I'm not like all the way up and up when it comes to conversation and culture and slang. Guy, it's about to be not low on stuff, so don't worry about it. You can do that. You'll get stuff whenever you're ready. Awesome. And then I need a sulfur train, a 161 to haul sulfur all the way back. This gets birthed. It was a pretty cute game. It was far cheekier than I thought it was going to be. That's not necessarily a negative hit at all. I thought it was going to be more cartoony silly, and it was. It very much was. There were far more shagging jokes than I thought there was going to be. I'll say it like that. When listening to some of the conversations, I'm like, that phrase specifically means something else in the States here. Not saying whatever, but it was kind of silly to hear a thing. And then the conversation dialogue would continue, and I'm like, oh, that is what they meant. Oh. Alright. Neat. Okay, what is our critical thing? Ship is... buddy. It is working on it. You have more than you... Oh, 460. Okay. On ship duration. I was looking at something else. Okay, yeah, you're good. Filling up the tanks is generally a slow burn process, so to speak. Okay. We're going to unpause you for a moment. Any new train? Ding. This is sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hydrogen. This is a new line. Can I get some yellow action? Apply color. Add stop. You're going to go there. And you're going to go there. Nope. No station. You are full of product. You are empty of product. Sulfur. Yeah, I played through the Entitled Goose game. I like it. I like those kinds of games where it's not like open world, but it's also not hard to the rails. In Goose game, you quack at people, or you honk at people. In Thank Goodness You're Here, you slap them on the bum. Already cheeky, as I've already stated. Excellent stuff. I'm liking this so far. Cute little game. Not for everybody for sure, but a cute little game. The only thing is, the games of this style and this genre are only like 2 hours long. Again, not a bad thing. Keeps it digestible. I'm not looking for rich lore or anything, or a new game plus. But still, like I liked the game enough, I wanted to play it more. Actually, I don't say unload. There we go. Good. Thanks. Get that guy built. You've already got all the parts. I don't know why that specifically happens like that. It's kind of weird. But whatevs. It's all good. Few seconds, bit of a sneeze here. Okay. Very good. That can pause. Thanks. So, sulfur, yeah? I set it to unrestricted. The train won't leave until stuff is full. Let's see. There's some to pick up. What does this do? Yeah, I'm not changing that. Forget that noise. Truck is a struggling. Struggling. Truck is a struggling. You know, I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. Yeah, that is what's happening. There's a question mark. It's for the upgrader. Okay, I was saying we had 4, and that's great. Yeah, we're really rebounding on what I would have assumed was our level of mercantile prowess. So that's looking great. That's looking great. We have construction materials. I'm going to probably start upgrading bauxite and gold a bit here. That looks like a good start. No trucks can make it anyway, so it doesn't super matter. No place to dump product. Did you finish the whole thing? No. Do we have a whole crap ton of land now? No. I'm very confused. Hey, you finished that corner, though. Look at that. Da-na-na-na. Not that one, though. I just realized the audio for when Link picks up a weapon is the same part as Phantom of the Opera. One goes up the scale, one goes down the scale. For old school Legend of Zelda, I don't know any of the newer ones, but it's da-na-na-na when he grabs an item. The same thing for the Phantom of the Opera. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Yeah? Dude. Phantom of the Opera stuff right there. You learned some stuff today. Or I just unlearned something that you knew. I don't know where you guys are going. That's the guy. Okay. You might have garbage in you or something. Dirt. 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 We're not dumping dirt? Dirt. I don't get what's wrong. Why are you stuck? Something is borked. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're you're stuck. I bet you 50 squids you're stuck. Ah, cheese and rice, guys. All right, back all that up. Back that up. Can you concentrate on that little strip right there? Just the little bittiest of bits. Come on, 1 or 2 Scoopy-Doos and we're in the clear. Oh, come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. Come on. Okay, what if... Hold on. I have a different, dumber idea. How about that? How about that? Does that do us a thing? You gonna dump off some stuff? Even this out? Okay. That goes away. Yep. This was going to suck, and that's fine. That goes away. We've got the room. We're fine. This is why I built it like 4 wide, so I had a little bit of... There you go. Okay. Now, that also goes away. Yep, it's alright. We'll get there. We will survive. That reminds me, I haven't heard the Chemical Brothers in like ages now that I really think about that phrase. I think that's Chemical Brothers? We will survive. I think it's Chemical Brothers. I don't remember now. Okay, as long as we have a two path going up, we're fine. Switchbacks ain't gonna be no thing. So now that goes away because that is causing problems down here. So can we hop chop that just one more diddly-do? Nope. It's not 13, it's 14. Thank you. I don't know if that's going to cause issues. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, awesome. Okay, we fixed so much stuff. We'll get to the thing. We'll get to the thing. Oh, alright, guys. Enough of that. Okay, that's good enough. Thank you. Yep, right back up there. Okay. Should be good. Should be fine. There's no compatible plant for dump. Okay, well, I can't click on you, so there you are. Tell me how slag got up there. I find that impossible. There you go. Happy? You're not? There you go. Alright. Oof, been a while since we had no alerts. Gigantic power shortages. That's not great. Where's our train? I thought I built you ages ago. Maybe it chose a lane that it got stuck behind or something. Anyway, you're here to wait until full, yeah? Yep, perfect. Okay, how much is there to pick up? Not a lot. I shouldn't have to baby this, but that's fine. Ha. Ha. Squidward. Okay, good stuff. Solars are still being built. Good stuff. Copper still being mined. Good stuff. Iron is still looking great. Let's take a gander. Yep, that's rising up and up and up. We're getting what? 33. Oh, okay. 33, 33, 34, 40. We're getting about 4 to 6,000 every year, which is great. That's perfect. Steady progress up. Now, sand is an issue. Let's check out and see what sand's problem is. So quartz is coming in. It's getting crushed immediately. It gets pushed out. I would like a second train like this. How many do we have? We have 2. Waiting for free track. Why you are up here is a mystery to me. This is maybe one of the gripes that I have about it is this doesn't really facilitate a strong level of control. And this is why we separate out the lines and we make them as tight as possible. Because now I got this guy who's using the slag thing. I really don't want that to be a thing. I don't really know how to fix that. So maybe the problem isn't that we need more imports or shipping. It's just the train lines are kind of screwed up. So we're going to take a little bit of a tour. H. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Hold on. There we go. We're just going to see what you're about. Yep. Trains are flowing so much better. Oh my gosh. I'm really glad I pushed through it. Is it the best solution ever? No. Is it one I'm really happy with? Actually, kind of, yeah. But I'm glad I pushed through and tried to fix this before I was like, you know what, screw it, new save. Even though, again, wouldn't be the thing. Oh, sorry, Orbital, I just saw your thing. It'd be nice if they had a screen that showed you all the active trains organized by line. That would be dope. That would be dope. Sorry, I just saw your message. In a minute here, I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to do that. I want to see where this guy goes and how did he manage to go back. I'm guessing what happened is in an intersection, it was busy for a moment. And then the dude was like, well, guess I'm not going to hang around here at all. And then just skedaddled somewhere else. That would be my guess. But yeah, we can easily feed 2 trains right away. Okay, that's not the worst problem to have, but it's kind of a problem. I could pull this out earlier and make this longer so a train doesn't go all the way. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's this intersection. So 3 trains wait right here. The guy's like, screw this, I'm going home. Goes left, goes all the way around, comes up through Slag, because that's how you roundabout back to the battery. That's exactly the problem. I'll bet you $1 million. That's the issue. So where's the other train? It should have been right behind me. Nope. It's in Narnia, which is fun. Not you, the other guy. Oh. Is the other guy dumping off? No. Where's your friend? It's you. Where's your friend? Oh, he's on his... Okay, yep. This part has to get extended. Yep, I bet you any money that's what happened. 2 trains stack here, and the guy's like, well, I'll just go this way. Goes this way, goes all the way around. Big, stupid, pants, bananas nonsense. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Boop, boop. I'm going to disappear for about, let's say, 5 minutes. I'll be just right back. Just need to get up and stretch and move around a bit. Alright, I'm back. Feels good to get out of the chair and move around even for a moment. So, no collisions, no one Ouroborosing itself. Awesome. Low supply of electronics. Mon Dieu, how, why, what? Copper. Copper is low. Now, is copper low because we're not producing enough, or is copper low because other dumb reasons? Okay, let's find our copper trains. Let's do a little bit of work here. Copper. Copper slabs. Waiting for free track. No! You gotta assert your authority. Okay, you're coming in. Are you also blocked? No! Hi, Nico. Was the word authority enough for you to come over here? Alright, come on. Come on up. Hey. Come on up. You wanna say hi to the peoples? You wanna say hi? Say hi. No. If you hear a thud, it's because Nico's knocked something off my desk, which is par for the course. Okay. The copper slabs need to go straight so they can rehook into the foundry. Is there anything off of this that I can just push and build a new... Okay, Nico. I need you to move. I need... Okay, you can sit on my lap. You can't sit on the keyboard. I can't even play with this one-handed. Come here. All right. I love you, but not... Okay. Sorry, one second. Okay. Thanks. I can play again. I appreciate your allowing me to play the game again. What was I doing? I was doing something. Okay. Gotta one-hand it for a minute. Yes. So we could bifurcate again another line of stuff that is going to the battery. So slag and sand and gold, ore, and limestone and bauxite. These first 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go to the battery. So what I could do is we can push this out and run a line over here, and that... Okay. Dude, you're getting wild. You're getting wild on me. Okay, hold on. Sorry, just 1 second. What'll happen is he'll get bored. Yep, there we go. He'll get bored and then he'll just jump off. Okay, so the first two lines easily can be cut and pushed. So I need all this to vacate, because this is a problem. Yeah, go, man. Wait, what are you even bringing? Is that stone? To head... Oh, okay, you want to get there. Alright. You know what'd be even more ideal? Is if we do something like this instead. What if we do the decision to cut over... No. No. What if we do... that? What if we do this earlier? So that way, these trains aren't fighting with something that has to go up there. Maybe that's our plan. This is something. This is something. I don't want to be the pathmaster that's got to figure out that. That's terrible. Okay. Ken has this. And then this gets biddly booped out of existence. Okay. So the reason I want that is because I want the trains that are going to go back into the system to ask their question before this happens. So maybe a little change like that is a big help. I don't know. I still want to make the changes I said before. Now, where are you trying to go? You're going to go get copper slabs. You have to go straight. I don't have a different route for any of that. Yep. Okay. Once this all gets unscrewed, I'll do some tweaky tweaks. It's kind of the problem is once you have so many trains going on, if you haven't committed to a methodology, you're kind of committed to a methodology. Low supply of sand, low supply of sand. Okay. There's still more tweaks to be made. I'm not super worried about it. We are still doing research, though. Fantastic. Splendid. I might be hosed, Tommy. I think it's an old Mountain Dew commercial. We got hosed, Tommy. I don't know why that one... I couldn't even tell you the premise of the commercial itself. But it's one of those things that just stuck with me. Yeah, we got hosed, Tommy. Here's a question I want to ask to the community here. Can anyone explain to me in like 5 words or something how just chatting in Twitch works? Is it literally just you pop on your webcam and you're just chatting? Because isn't that how normally Twitch works? Like, I'm just chatting right now. I don't think I is one of those things I just don't think I get. Just babbling away. All right. Because I was looking through like games that were popular just to see like what's out there. It's a lot of Fortnite. It's a lot of Apex Legends. It's a lot of first-person shooters that I'm just it's not my cup of tea really. I'll play it, but realize I'm your handicap. I'll own that. That's fine. And I was like, Just Chatting has like hundreds of thousands of viewers, and I'm like, is Just Chatting like a VR game? I completely missed because I don't do VR either. A few streamers I follow spend forever before and after the actual game just chatting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. I'm like, because I'm just chatting right now. I don't get it. But okay, thank you, Poyle. I really appreciate that. Okay, so right now, it's kind of confusing. It's going to be a little weird. These 2 lines need to go on the other side because I want to connect them directly to the battery. These are going to just be their own service loop. So here's how this is going to be. It's like if we did the same thing but wasn't playing a game. Oof, that's a lot of assumption that people are here for my not award-winning personality. I need the game. There's no doubt about it. There's no way. There's no way people just show up and be like, hey, you want to hear John talk a bunch? Doesn't he do that regularly? Yeah, but this time it's on purpose. Oh, shudder to think. Okay. So here's how this is going to play. This is going to get busted down much earlier. No game will make an awful streamer worth watching. Huh, okay. You know what? I like that. Thank you. It seems like a piece of wisdom that I'd find in like a fortune cookie or something. Hey, Can Badger, you are welcome. Did you... Oh, I'm not going to spoil anything because I don't know when this happened, but there's a core mechanic I completely forgot about and it scared the crap out of me. I love that mod, and even though this mod is different, this Warptorio version doesn't have the harvester columns anymore, but this has a garden. I'm really itchy to see how that works. I'm really excited to see that. So this is the same core mod, but like a couple of different developers are like, we don't know where that other guy went, so we're doing our own thing with it. That's kind of the vibe. But I'm curious to see how it pans out. I really love playing Factorio that way. I really do. Even if I'm bad at it, it's still just so much fun. Okay, now this is our new off-ramp. So what I'm not allowing this to block anything else. This is its own, goes to Narnia under its own volition, wardrobe be damned. And we're going to find that Prince Caspian fella. So this is going to do its own thing. It's going to look like shite, and I don't care. It's just gonna fly. I need you to go to level 4, though. Or none of my trucks are ever gonna make it anywhere. Nope. Back it up. I love that the pillar is gonna be put there, even though I don't want it to. Oh, farts. Okay. I don't know how to... Okay, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Quit you crying. But that's my special move. Oh, are you serious? Indiscretions ahoy. Alright, I'm here for it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I should have made a save before I did this. Hashtag don't care. Cannot store all the sugar after harvest. Are you for real? No, seriously, are you for real? We're very full on sugar. That's fine. Is the digester side not doing anything about that? Okay, something's borked and I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. You're moving. You're not moving. You are not moving. Mon Dieu. I thought I fixed this before. You get your ham and cheese sandwich up there, my guy. Okay. Good. Great. Okay, there's a problem fixed. Y'all need to be 3s, or we're gonna lose throughput. There's one guy here that's not a level 3. Okay, that's done. So wheat was blocking, because now this is moving. What is that? Oh, right. I'm doing canola. Are you canola? Oh, crap. I forgot about canola. Okay. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. I forgot one here, too. Oh, why isn't anything working the way it should? Because I didn't allow it to do the thing it should have been doing in the first place. Priority out is correct. Good. You're also broken? Holy hell, man. I'm really glad I didn't make a blueprint of this. Half of it doesn't work. Maybe low blood sugar? Maybe just tired? I don't know what the deal is. Okay, so this is all fine. The path is moving. I'm seeing no stutter stepping or anything. Okay. No stutter stepping. Yes, this will work itself out as it goes. Okay, everything extra gets dumped up. Great. So now the digesters will start working, and okay, amen to that. Cool. Let's get back to problem number 19 or whatever I'm trying to fix. So, y'all don't go this way no mo. Nope. None of that. So, something of these 4 columns. You can just go. I want to see this work. Will not be dumped into the main vein anymore. Question mark? They'll now be their own service route to the battery. So that means you don't get blocked. Look at that. Y'all don't get blocked. Y'all don't get blocked. I don't like how much they slow down, but I don't think there's a good way to fix that. Oh, I need to break that out a bit more. Okay, one disastrous problem at a time. Look at that! It's like butter! Yeah, okay. Cool salami. Okay, that's fixed. This is all... terrible. Are you going down? You are going down, okay. And then you're also going down? Where are you going? The battery? The battery. You're going to the base? Cool, none of this is confusing. Okay. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. So this intersection might be a problem. The intersection itself is a check because the train has to completely pass in order to get in. So what if... Nope, too far. How about something like this instead? No, don't destroy the whole line, please. I need that to do train things. Alright. Oop, I just had you. There you go. Now, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Oh, I maybe need to sneeze. Maybe need to sneeze. Maybe need to sneeze. Maybe need to sneeze with a baseball bat. Now, there you go. I also got that intersection, which I'm not fixing. Now, if this isn't wide enough for a train to enter, this is still a problem. Huh. No, that's... I need like 8 or 9 trains here on the quick so I can really observe traffic. But stuff doesn't seem to be stalling as much. Okay. It's moving fair enough. Now, we're low on electronics. We're not low on copper. Well, actually, we are. There's still some stints of where copper not be delivered. And there it is. Alright, we're out of electronics because we're out of copper. Boy. Copper production. Top shelf. There's nothing else I need to do about that. One of the things that's really particular about these sort of advanced logistics systems is once you make a change, you're never really sure if your change was good or bad until you observe the system undisturbed again. Right? It's a little difficult to tell whether or not what we did really made a good, clean, and pure difference. Or whether I just exacerbated a different problem. But we'll see. I have a different, dumber idea? Question mark. Not if maintenance level 1. Neat. Oh, I know why. Boop. There we go. I should fix that. I think our problem is raising this rail up to hook in. I think that's a problem. It's stopping this guy from going to the left. So, more tweaks, more fixes, more nonsense to behold. And I need that guy to scooty his booty out. And I need you to scooty your booty in. Yeah, this is a stupid thing I built. Oh, man. It's important to look back at something you've done and be like, that was stupid. Because that's how we'll develop as people, right? As gamers, as everything. Yeah, now I've created a different stupid deadlock system. Okay. 2 things. 1. This gets... No. Not that far. This gets banana phoned out of here. Okay. That is what I want. That's what I get. Great, thanks. Now, this does not need to ever leave this height. For no reason should it ever leave that height. It's just more dumb stuff happening. So if you could get a little closer. Sure? Okay. Now it's not blocking more stuff. This intersection probably still needs to be a thing. Maybe. I need to give you a support. Oh, okay. No argument, no argument. Cool. Okay, so that doesn't rise up. Let's start with this as a fix. 14 unity, jeez. Don't get me wrong, I get why they don't want us to just go absolutely crazy on stuff, but still... Oh, Nope, this comes in like this. It's gonna have to cross somehow, but what we could do, we could prompt the cross earlier. Appalachia, what is going on here? Sweet sassy molassy, I don't know what you got going on over there, but it's not friendly for the children. 4 is fine. Oh, crap. Okay, start over. I don't know what happened. I want a little turn off. No, you're going... Mate, you're going the wrong way for no reason. Here. Okay? Now you know what I'm talking about? I don't know what's happening. Can I do this? No. I want this to turn off so I don't have this intersection anymore. But I don't know why it's very, very, very hell-bent on going the other way. Alright, let's try height of 3. Can we do height of 3? Come on. Fishtail out. Okay. There, that's all I wanted for Quithmith. Look at that. Sweet. Now, this is a problem I didn't think about very well. Yeah, none of this is applicable whatsoever. No. Okay. That's just dumb on its face. Okay. Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Let's try something else. Can you not... No, height of 4 is correct. Can you not come down? Can you not come down? I don't know why you're I don't know why you're facing that way. It's driving me nuts. Okay. No, this way, you ding dong. Alright. Okay, different plan. This gets boofed. This is all level 3. Did you not delete all of it? No, you did not delete all of it. Okay, that. You know, like, I don't know why you know, like. I can't even delete the thing? There's not a train in here. Okay, I don't know why I can't delete it now. Maybe I have to remove a pillar or something? Does this help? What if we do just get it back working again? There you go. Oh, because the train has it reserved. Okay, well. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Ugh. Okay, come on. Yep. Spanky on the behind. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Now, does anyone have this chunk reserved at this moment? Frickin' blimey. Okay, hot dang. You'll have it back in like 10 seconds, I swear. I just need this to stay at height of 4. And then go down to height of 3. Okay, great. That's all that had to happen. Now, this janky McJank off-ramp I'm going to build will be less terrible. Because the game immediately proves me wrong. Roll up your sleeves, that idiot is going to build more rail lines. Aww. But this is a lot easier. Okay, aside from... Oh! Oh. That's not connected to anything. That is kind of tolerable. There. That's beautiful. 2 trains get off the line immediately. They would have been... The steel one would have been blocked up right here. Yep. Bonzer. That's great. Love it. A+. Would subscribe to train videos or whatever. I don't like this. It is marginally better. Hey! It's the little things, right? It's 100% the little victories. Very much, very much, very, very much. Now, this can vermouth. I mean, vamoose. This weekend, or a couple weekends ago, I learned how to make martinis, because I was like, I always wanted to know how to make a martini. It's 3 ingredients, it's dumb simple. I also learned all the verbiage. A dirty martini just basically means more olive brine, which is neat. And I was like, when I try to learn how to make a thing, I like to sample all the ingredients individually, so I can get a good vibe for like what it is. So it's like what? Gin, olive brine, and vermouth. And so I'm like, I know how gin tastes. Cool. Little swig of gin, no problem. It was my first time drinking vermouth straight. Ah. And then I was like, olive brine. That doesn't seem that difficult. I enjoy olives. It is concentrated olive tears. It's something. It's very concentrated. Whoa. I was licking my gums for like 15 minutes after the fact. I'm like, nah. Just too much. Nah. Alright. Now, what is next on the fun agenda? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to keep cutting into this, but instead of going all the way to the edge, where that risks a lot of landfall down there, we're going to come in like this. And that should help out a little bit. Just go right there. Thank you kindly. Have fun. Okay, still low electronics. Our maintenance is going up for 2 reasons. One, I think we've gotten the copper a little cleaner, and second of all, I think we've removed quite a bit of congestion. So what I want to see is a train go to the headquarters drop off and go down and then cut across. So what we're trying to prevent is this blocking. Because what was happening was 3 trains would sit here. That sand train would be like, all right, I'm going to go... I'll just grab this guy, for example. Or no, is there someone else? Here, I'm going to grab this guy, for example, so you can see what I mean. Duder would be like, I want to go back to the battery. Does this not work? This was an overlay. No, I want the... Oh, it's this button. My bad. Dude would get here. We're doing good. Oh, you're going into the station. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, my bad. A different train entirely. Here we go. Okay, so Duder was getting here, which you can see by the green line. Saw that this path was blocked. Could not go that way, went this way instead. Because they went this way instead, they're forced down. Because they're forced down, they have to go all the way into the foundry, and they come through this path. When they get here, the reason why they came through this part of the foundry is because this loops back to the battery, the mana battery. So, what I want to do is I want to make this path particularly as clean and as clear as possible. So they go right to the battery. Any extra double backing nonsense we can prevent, the better. Now, how come you ain't full of stoof? You're still harvesting. Okay. If you could just scootily boot your way, that'd be great. Now let's take a look at sulfur. Sulfur. Hey, big spike. So we went from 5.9 to, yeah, got about 2,000 out of that. Awesome. We're still low on sand, to the point of we are out of sand. I'm really trying to get this to work the way I want this to, and I don't think it is. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is correct. We'll have to check on our sand trains again. So you're going to the headquarters. Yeah. Dawson headquarters having. You're doing that. You're unloading at the base. So the base is full of sand right now? Yeah. We've got a good throughput, but we're not bringing enough in from sales. So that's sludge. I don't care about that. Yeah, this is sand. So how many trains of you do we have going? 3, was it? 2. Waiting for free track. This should be easier, right? There we go. Okay, they are waiting, but not nearly as much as they used to. Whew. Hey, sulfur, bringing in that not quite yellow gold. More of a yellow-orange with a hint of green, I want to say. Sounds fine by me. That's looking mighty fine. Mighty, mighty fine. Mighty, mighty fine. Mighty, mighty, mighty fine. Okay. Yep. That took care of that. We still have plenty of storage for gold, ore, and bauxite, so I'm not worried about that. Sand is an issue. Limestone is not an issue for a long time. Iron just keeps growing up. Yeah, we're all looking pretty good right there. Electronics are still poor. Our maintenance is recovered nicely. Where am I? Here we are. Nope, I still missed. There we go. It's still just copper all the time. All the machines are running, yes. So let's take a gander. How far off are we? We're not far off. Yeah, this is where I was probably gutting a bunch of line where that was happening. So what we want to see is a very flat production line. Flat production line means we're producing flat out. We're make 100 units, we're using 100 units. Easy stuff. Because we can make better conclusions off of that information. If we're making 100 units and we're consuming 100 units and it's not enough units, more production. If we're running out of copper too often, more copper, right? We need to get our foundry kicked up another notch. Which I've got plenty of workers. I don't. I thought I had way more workers, my guy. Haha, I do not. Haha, I'm in danger. We'll get there, though. I don't see any bottlenecks on belts or anything. Everything seems alright. Could do some more upgrades and push further into automating that way, and that would free up a bunch of workers, too. So these take up 8 workers. These take 2, but a little bit of teraflops. Teraflops are not a measure of computational prowess. It's actually named after T.J. Terry. Teraflops is what he liked to be called. I don't know why. I don't know how nicknames work. And yeah, they invented computational units of measure. This is true stuff I'm totally making up. Don't mind me. Yeah, teraflops. Mm-hmm. Terrible nickname in my opinion, but hey, you don't mess with Terry, because you know what happens if you mess with Terry? You get killed. Why? Because if you ever played Oregon Trail, you ever see people die from dissing Terry? There you go. Terry's a freaking nerd. Punch. Hey, you died from dissing Terry. Okay, that's all the jokes I had. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay. This goes up. Or it won't. There we go. What is this? Plus 14 or something stupid? It is plus 14, and that is stupid. Let's do something like that. And that. Now, what I need to impress upon these guys is to go up the other side to start. So we're going to cancel these two. And we're going to make sure this is all part of the grid incorporated. There we go. Perfect stuff. And there we go. Neat. You can skedoot. You can scoot out of here. Okay, still low on sand. We're actually out of sand. Zilch. I was hoping we'd start getting a triumphant return, but that's not really happening. Where are you going? Sulfur? Oh, iron. Okay. Alright. Sand. Yep, this is a problem. I'm not mining any. We super could. We super could. There's nothing stopping me from mining sand. I just kind of don't want to start another mining operation if I don't have to. Probably need another train here. You have tons of vehicle parts. You're full. I'd like a third train. I know where I put my thing. There it is. Hey, buddy. Oh, let's see here. That's actually exactly what I want, and you're gonna do... I'm looking for SH2MB. I keep looking at the color first. SH2MB, there we go. Build it up, okay, thanks. You can unpause. Brilliant. Well, every little piece of the puzzle has its own line, so I can control better, right? So the thing I was afraid of is if I have trains doing like 4 stops, it would make it difficult, I think, in order to control any specific segment of it if one part of it is bad. Now, we could control that better with the timing and the controls, right? Go here for a full load, or 20 days. So there are methods we could have employed to make this better. I'm just going to do this. I'm not waiting. Forget that noise. And we ran out of power. That's delightful. What is eating up all this power? Arc Furnace. Arc Furnace 1. Oh, that's doing... glass? No. I don't... Oh. Is this an Arc Furnace one? Yeah, okay. So we have some stuff. No. The transformer. Assembly 4. Copper electrolysis. Pressure large chemical plant. Is there a way to see the other? Just other. Okay. It's not in this list. That's unhelpful. Okay. More solars. Good chat. Is our regular power plant online? It is. Yeah. Yeah, the second it's not storming, no problem. And actually, one of the things that I had going on before was this was at level 2. So an extra 10%. 10% is a stupidly good percent when it comes to solars. Like, when you've got as many as I do, yeah. That'll really help. And we've got plenty of buffer unity. It's not that big of a deal. So, okay, how's this coming along? Again, we made another change. We're not going to see it manifest until we get to a little longer. We just gotta have a little extra time buffered in. Why is this not... Oh, I think I sent it to go? Oh! The sulfur mine can only hold so much. Okay. I mean, it's fine. Well, this is kind of dumb. It's too bad you can't have a ship assigned to multiple things. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, honestly, this guy could also go do food to oil or something. Yeah, if we only got the 3, let's make them level 2s. Okay. Well, whatever. It's still fine. There we go. That's much better saturation. Okay, truck is struggle bubbling. Not sure why. I think you can, but you have to... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope, you are correct. I'm not doing that. For better efficiency, I guess one of the things I'd like to see is if you had a merchant marine fleet, right? So we've got 11 ships. What I would love to see is when you can set up as many ports as you want, as many of the shipping things as you want. Doesn't set up 20 of them for all I care. Because some of them might be like, I need this thing to run literally once every 5 years. Our demand for blah, blah, blah is so infinitesimal, but I need a regular route running. So what you could do is you could say, you know, you could build it just like the trains, right? Like, I want you to go get oil and food from food packs 90% of the time. But if we have enough vehicle parts to make quartz, that's your top priority. Drop everything else. Do this one hitter, and then come back and do your regular thing. You know, that would be cool. I get why that's not a core game mechanic, blah, 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 blah. Would be cool. I think so. Okay, sulfur is still looking... I want to see a positive ups on that. Yep, it's happening. It's just going to take some time. So what we're going to do is something like this. I have construction parts. You dang tootin', I got me some construction parts. I feel like I've seen people mentioning sending your own ship to the world mines. You can. You absolutely can. Somebody bailed themselves out of a jam that way. I don't think it was Naven the Raven, but somebody had that exact same oh crap problem. Yeah, somebody said it did. I got super duper official confirmation on it. Yep. I don't remember who did it, but somebody reached out to me. They're like, I'm completely hosed. I don't know what to do. Blah blah blah. And then they were like, I'm gonna just try shipping. I'm gonna use my own ship. See what that does. And it was just to get them a little bit of extra oil. It was just a little bit, not you. Okay, I don't remember who. Somebody. Oh! Maybe Cyber Psycho. I don't remember. Oh, anyway. Long story, boring story later. Someone, yes, said it was possible. Someone, yes, did it. And then they did it. Yeah. I do not remember whom. Just a little bump. Just a little baby bump. I don't need the whole cocaine. I just need a little bump. Saturday Night Live did a skit a while ago called A Couple of Beers. And it's really funny. It starts off as like a medical commercial. And it's like, do you feel like you run out of ambition halfway through the workday? We all do, friends. I know where you're coming from. And it's like, there's a brand new medication that doctors are prescribing now to help even out your mood throughout the entire day. It's called A Couple of Beers. So, and then, like, he's going through and he's like, I used to hate going to my kids' Little League practices, but now, just after a couple of beers, I'm all right. And it pans to him just shouting at a ref. You idiot! Just losing his everything about it. Very funny. Alright, we've got an issue. You actually need to get recovered and paused. Well, Hoyle, to that point, there's a second part to the commercial. And the quote-unquote commercial. It's a Saturday Night Live skit. But the commercial that they're doing, the medical commercial, is like, and if you find that the drowsiness provided by 2 or 3 beer or a couple of beers is a little too much, you could try an extra new medication that can help with that and even out your mood. It's called a little bump. And it's a little packet of cocaine. It's so stupid. I used to hate blah, 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 blah. But I found that just a little bump really helped me get through whatever. So it's a couple of beers, and you can offset a couple of beers by a little bump. I thought it was really stupid funny. I really did. Excellent. Okay. So here's a problem. I only have one train available here. Oh, actually, this isn't really a problem? Hold on. this isn't super duper... Oh, yeah, it is. This will be less of an issue once we get this chain flowing a little faster. So I have 3 trains. I have plenty of stops there, but only 1 stop here. And you're the sand guy, I'm guessing? Yep. So there's going to be a little bit of interruption in between. Which is unfortunate. Now, does this guy make it back? Does this guy make it back before this guy returns? Because if there's only real room for 2... So now you're going. Now, if that guy comes back before this guy can leave, this doesn't make any sense. 2 trains was maximum throughput. What I'll do for next season, I think, which would be really cool, is if I put a waterway here. Just dig down to a waterway right here. And then what I would do is I would do the same battery thing, but like right away, it's belted right into the thing. I'm not messing with more trains. I think that's how I would do that next time. So now, what comes first? Does another train arrive to drop off, or does this guy skedaddle? If this guy skedaddles first, then 3 trains make sense. If he doesn't, then 2 trains are all we could possibly do anyway. Yep, 2 trains make sense. Okay, so the next thing I gotta fix. Yeah, I'm working on that. Is there a way I can get a second train here? Because we've done it with these, right? We've got these in waiting. So there's 1 getting a load, 1 waiting to be loaded, and then 1 on the way or whatever. So the answer is probably a very resounding no. How does sand leave? Okay, like this. Like this. Like this. So you arrive, like, on this guy, right? You're arriving? Okay. So... maybe. Nope. Maybe still? Hold up. At the cost of literally everyone else. I don't think that'll work. Alright. I don't want to do separate lines. I don't want to set up another trade route either. If I set another trader here for sand, I could add that 3rd train. Whether that's worthwhile or not, I can't decide. I aim so hard for compactness and fancy, and unfortunately that is the exact same as a chupacabra that's trying to bite me in the butt. On the butt? On the butt. So... Nope. No? Yes. Okay, so... I think this would work. Again, it kind of blocks everybody else. I do need to preserve the way out. And this also has a way in. But because this is structured... Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. I know how we can fix that. Just... That piece looks like that. So you come in this way, you can still go out this way. This is a bit of a clusterini, but let's see where this takes us. So that happens. Now you're going to complain that you're lost. Yep, I knew it. So for now, there you go. Now you can do the thing. And if I set the other direction, that should just stop it right up. There we go. Okay, should be fine. Now, second train should be on the way, or no? Because, yes, because the station is limited to 2. Or limited to 1. So now, 2. So now you take off. Okay, brilliant. And now we're just going to sit here and watch for a hot second. Poof. Alright, let's talk about today's stream, right? As it goes for today... So hot right now. I have a friend that knows temperature. So it's like, they're telling me the color of the flame based on how urgent it is? I don't get it. So it's a white hot flame, it's a blue flame, it's a red flame, it's a just like, oh my god. I've already memorized the first 150 Pokemon. I'm not memorizing more stuff. Sorry. I've also memorized how to play Stellaris in the 5 different ways. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, still, like, I don't have any more room in my brain for it. Okay, cool. So this guy got a little bit of a head start. High supply of recyclables, you don't say. Okay, you're recyclables. You are all very full. What the flip happened? Okay. That's probably fine. I can't make heads or tails out of this. Okay, Alright, so today's stream. In about 45 minutes, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I need to get some food in my face. This is not fast enough anymore. Take about, 10-15 minutes of a break. Then we're going to stream for, I don't know, 4 more hours after that. Okay, that should help out immensely. Is that gold scrap? Nice. And then, yeah, current schedule for this week is going to be Captain of Industry Monday through Thursday. And Friday, Factorio. And again, that's going to happen until we beat Captain of Industry with the things that we said. We wanted to do Asteroid in the base. And once that is done, we'll be looking pretty good. Alright, that's weaning down quite a bit, maybe. You have so much iron scrap inside. Oh my gosh. This is all red piping, right? Oh, I guess we'll never really have more than 60 glass scrap. I say that with a very big grain of salt. Okay, what is this? Limestone? We got a little more I want to tippity-tap into, but after that, should be looking pretty good. Now, I need to get some of this... no, just give me... Yep, okay. Give me that, and that. Move this right about... I don't want to dump stuff. I don't want trucks going around dumping things. But something like that would be dope. You could just level that down. Level that down. Level that down a little bit. Expose that up a little bit more. That would be great. What is going on here? I'm out of trucks. Interesting. I'll just make the 5 more and call it a day. Where are y'all going? Over there? Okay, let's make this a little more efficient. How about... Nope. That's the wrong guy. Export route. Oh no, I just right-clicked. No! I didn't mean it! Oh, crap. It's probably you? It is you. Okay. Whew. Ooh, dang. Ooh, dang. Let's, do something like that. It's a little closer. And you have an import route of... It's around here somewhere. That guy. Thanks. Okay. There's that. Alright, I still wanted to watch sand. So what I would like to see is a train... Well, the fact that a train is getting here faster than it has to leave the station is still a huge ups. I don't see one right now, so that's fine. The bigger thing is, trains should be dropping stuff off and getting out of Dodge. These are trains waiting for sand. Alert, low supply of sand. My brother, I am working on that so much. You have no idea. And we are out. Where are my 3 sand trains? It's gonna be so efficient. Okay, waiting for free track. Where? Oh, my sweet, sassy Molassy. How are you even gonna get there now? You dumbass. Yes, this is the path. This is the path to be taken. Are you also a sand train? No, you're a sulfur train. Alright. That's fine. There's always one in every crowd. Freaking dumbass. It's fine. We'll get there. Now, 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 now. Okay. What are you trying to... What are all of you trying to accomplish? Alright, let's see what we do about this. Probably nothing, but let's see what we do about this. Can't go that way. Oh. Yeah, you can. It's green. Green, green. Green. Blurp, right? That's valid. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, y'all are hosed. Ah, damn it. Alright, Ha 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 ha. Huh. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's try something. 90% of my flow is just like, you know what? Let's just try something. Is there a way to copy construction priority? I don't believe so. There's a couple things that just don't copy proper. I don't believe construction priority is one of them. Yeah, I don't think so. It is more than enough room. Because even if you use the pasty tool, the pipette, the copy settings thing, it just doesn't comply. Yep. It pulls a RoboCop and just gives you no seconds to comply. The numbers inside the menus of each building. Yeah. When you're building something, this thing. So let's see here, let's test it. 1. Nope. It doesn't copy. Let's try something else. Nope. Also, what did you just do to this thing? I thought so too, but yeah, it doesn't... That's one setting it just doesn't give a rip about. That's neat. It copied the direction from a thing? I guess? I don't know. Anyway. Boof, boof, boof. Beef, 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 beef. Now, this still is blocking, now that I think about it. Just... Pretty please. Unity the whole thing. Okay. And that one too? Thank you. And that one too? Thank you. Okay, we go out a little too far. That's all there is to it. So... Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, hum. Alright. What is the earliest part of this you can plug into? Yeah, dang it. Alright. You know what? We decommissioned this setup. What is your path? What is this? Remote rock load? Yeah, I don't care anymore. That gets deleted. You can get sent to... Oops. Well, alright. You can recover and pause. Thank you. This just gets straight up decommissioned. I don't need this anymore. Lobster? Rock Lobster! Ooh, Maybe still one of the most sporadic songs. It's cool. Maybe still one of the most sporadic songs I've ever heard in my entire life that wasn't like Primus. Or something. I'll find you a path, my guy. I like Coke Zero. Still random, but I like it. Man, I'm not vibing on any of this right now. There's that RimWorld stuff again. Oh. Do I sense best pals? I think I do. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Can y'all do stuff now? Do you not have dirt? You do? Okay, I am too dumb to get this to work right now. What is the problem? Dump truck cannot deliver dirt. No valid destination. Struggling to find destination you can reach. Green, green, green. Am I this high? What's going on right now? We have a thing for dirt. It thinks whatever you pasted was a URL. So, putting your own expletives at your own risk, but... Oh, you'll just have to say that, because I don't even see what the URL is. It's just hella blocked. I do not get what the problem is here. You, like, move a little bit? No valid destination. Okay, what if I remove dirt and add dirt? Is this paused? No. Waiting for products. Don't export cargo. Import route. I think I'm just dumb. What is going on here? Yeah. Ah. Actually, did this not get built? Did this not get unbuilt? Okay, bringing stone back to the main base was romantic in its own right, but holistically ineffective. Ineffective? It doesn't work. Non-effective. I still do not understand what's going on here. I'm willing to give this like a minute. And then I'll just reboot the game. Okay, here. I'll do you a solid. Can both of you ding-dongs just come up here? Do you not have... Do you have something else? You have dirt. Dirt is okay. Alright. Okay. Dirt can be dumped here. I don't get what's wrong. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just reload the game. I don't know what's happening. As a consolation prize, here's a Mega Man trying to eat an egg. I don't know what's wrong. Before we do any serious troubleshooting, close the game, reopen the game. That's 100% what to do. Oh man, it's a nice day out. Still crazy humid. What is it? Still 96% humid or something? It is... Oh! The humidity actually dropped last night. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alright. Game resume. Okay, we're gonna walk through... Yes! I played Shapes 1, and I beat Shapes 2, and I recorded that whole thing. Lots of fun. That is a factory builder, factory game. I could not overstress how fun that is. The second one, they did such a good job with the train implementation there as well. Oh my gosh. Super great. I didn't take a look to see if there was a colorblind... Oh, there was. There's a different... there's a color... Penguin, the Twitch doesn't care if the URL's valid or not. It cares that it's a URL, and it blocks it regardless. So it doesn't care that the website's valid. Just so you know. Yeah. It's not you did wrong. It doesn't like URLs. There's also, I think Shapes 2 had saturation color for colorblind. Oop. Are you okay? Zenny fell asleep around here, and then he fell and he knocked something off the table. Okay, you're all right. Okay, a little shaken up. Okay. It was different contrast order. Like Shapes 2 was really very good. Like every part of the implementation was good. Honestly, when I picked it up and started playing it, I don't think there was anything that I could have said like, well, this is fine, but it's missing rada rada. Like there was nothing at all I was like, this feels good, but it needs way more polish. I thought it was a solid game through and through. Okay, what if we reject single load? No, you're gonna go dump off somewhere else that I don't want you to do. Come back. Come back. Okay. No dumping. What if we tried that? Nope. Someone's gonna look at this and know exactly what's wrong, and I cannot figure it out for the life of me. Okay, let's go check out some other stuff real quick. How's sand doing? Are we getting any better there? There's no one here picking up. You're going back home. You're going back... Again, this drives me bananas. Okay. We'll deal with that in a spell. I really want to get this figured out. Alright. I did the grid, right? The area. Yep, did the area. And now that you're up there, I'm going to put this back. Oh, you didn't want to finish that off? Okay, whatever. I think I just broke this thing. Alright. Someone who's smarter than me, help me out. It's on. Waiting for product. Dirt is a sortable. This is importing from here. This has the trucks. It is assigned. If I say all the stuff again, let's put the stuff back. Iron ore, or not dumped. Never mind. Dirt and rock. Let's try that. You have no dumping designations, which is true, but I want you to still put it into this guy. There's something super obvious I'm not getting. Product supports there. I've done that a couple of times, but I'm happy to do it again. Cannot deliver, no valid destination. Just dirt. That's it. I don't have reject single product loads. I don't have anything that I can see is clearly blocking this from happening. This guy's not... Like, can you guys not reach it? There is no thing in the way. I think I might have just, like, broken this part of the game. Assigned to mind control tower. Mind control. You have the 2. That's an export route. It has dirt. If I had reject single product loads, these guys would go and dump off somewhere else. But I don't want them to dump somewhere else. I want them to dump it here. And then we'll have something else come and get stuff later, whatever. What if I move you and reset your cargo? Yeah, you're gonna go mine. Yeah. Okay, you're operating as I would have expected. Is there a ghost? Am I pranking myself? Did I put like a ghost barrier somewhere and be like, that idiot in the future is not going to be able to figure this one out? No? No. There's nothing. Okay. What if I say you can bring stuff? Does that freak out anything? Good, it shouldn't freak out anything. Can be got. That's still for train stuff. You can just go make sure that this whole thing works. Hot diggity daffodil. Well, alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to brute force solution it. We're going to see if there's something that's truly glitched about the thing that I can't figure out. And if it's truly glitched, I'll just rebuild the thing. So here's the idea. Move the export route, just let him figure it out. Okay, let's try that first. They're assigned, but they don't care. No. No, this defeats the purpose of everything I'm trying to accomplish. Come, get over here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to just do this. I saved the game, it doesn't matter. We copied it. Hot diggity dang. That gets paused straight out. Remove that one. Okay. Cool. Y'all come back. I Unity the thing. I wonder if the building's just bugged? Like, I closed and reopened the game. I don't know what else I can do. Where the hell are you going? No, no, no. 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 And you're just getting fuel, so you're ready to annoy me further. No. Stop. Stop. Okay. I can't figure out what's going on. Oh, if somebody knows, I'm not going to feel ashamed or embarrassed. Like, you just say, idiot, you forgot to check the box. Oh, I forgot to check the box? Oh, incredible. Thanks. FANKS. Thanks. Okay, there's not enough power. Fine. Oh, damn, I know that guy. He's a jerk. Alright, try this now. What? Okay, the building's bugged. Not enough workers. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. I just want to see what's the matter with this. I don't have a single idea. Is there like a tutorial I missed? If you want your trucks to go to this ore sorter really, really badly for reals, you gotta click the magic button, burr. Dude, what? Now they're just working? Whatever, man. Could be an early lunch for old JMegs, that's for sure. How dumb potatoes is this? This is dumb potatoes, stupid pants, and an embarrassing frittata. That's all this is. I'm gonna put water in my face. Alright. So we have a fix, which is delete the building. What if I pause the building? What happens? Y'all going somewhere else? No, you ain't. The heck you ain't. Now what? Huh. Okay. What if, instead of building a new building, what if I just did this? What if I just assigned it to a different thing that would accept the cargo? So I'm looking for something that will accept dirt. Great. Fantastic. Now y'all should leave. Okay. You've accepted that as your new savior. Now how about this guy? And you don't overwrite your orders until they're complete, so I'm force overwriting them. Biscuits. Okay. The building is borked. That's literally all that there is. This building is absolutely borked. Is this? Trucks can export cargo? I can't imagine anything, because I did this, right? Hit it with the big C? Big copy? Accept a sign only. We are in a time of stupid trousers right now. Where are you going? To get fuel to annoy me, right? Sure, I could do that. Nothing. It's a big old fat nada frittata, let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. Oh, this guy came and got waste. That's adorable. I don't really want this to happen. Oh, you can come get it. Alright, great, thanks. I don't really want this to happen, though. Alright, well. Here's what we're gonna do. I copied it. I'm just gonna paste it somewhere. It does not matter. I just want the settings. So we're gonna boof this out of reality. I don't have a ton of Unity. How much does this cost? Is that 10? Ugh. Alright. Nope. Nope. You two Nard Barglers are just gonna sit right there. I don't know what happened. I don't know how to fix it. The thing is, like, I don't even know how to do a good report. Like, is there submit report or something from here? I don't think so. Tutorial progress, enable mods, send, yeah. The thing is, when I send an error report, I like to do as much due diligence as possible. So I could say, I had a problem with this, I reboot the game, no deal. I unassigned it and reassigned it, no deal. I unassigned the, or accept assigned only. I changed the export, I changed everything. Stuff can be pulled out manually, but stuff can't bring it back in. It just, I don't know. It's weird pants. That's... In the grand scheme of pants, these are some weird ones. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, sorry. I know I'm just cracking my knuckles left and right. So before it completely destructs, I got a copy right here. I forgot how long this was going to take. Kind of wish those trucks stayed put, because I'm going to ask him to build it back up. Jayambara. I apologize if I mispronounce it, but thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Ah, somebody else wanted to see me struggle with a very fundamental game concept. Oh, okay, that's gonna get built. We'll give that a second. You can't find a thing you can reach. Where are you trying? Oh, the rail yard, probably. Yep. This can just pause. Thanks. How is sand? I've kind of ignored sand for a little bit. I want to see if this would just wake up under its own volition. Yep, perfect. It leaves the same way. It leaves the way it should. Cool. Another one arrives almost immediately. That's dope. Okay, let's see here. I'm still working on that. Let's look at our anaerobic digesters. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Are you all working? Yeah, low power is one thing. Waiting for products. That's... Oh, output is full. Oh, fuel gas. I thought I had this set to critical priority expo... Oh, wait. Are we full of... Oh, God. Being full of hydrogen's a problem? Wait. Okay, here's what's going to happen here. We're going to double up, double up. Actually, that was correct the way that was. I don't know why I rotated it. Super smart boy here. You can get upped. That's not gonna work. Nice try, yo. Okay. You also need some steam. So one of these... Thank you. Perfect. And we'll connect to you. You blocked. Kind of. How awkward. Can we try this? That's not the right guy. Oh, this is the right guy. Hold on. Wait, is this Steam? That's Steam. The top one is Steam. Okay. What's the bottom one? The fuel gas. Which, oh, I already did this already. I don't know why I'm so confused. Okay, try it again. There we go. Good stuff. No! No! No flare. No flare. Just like my personality, no flare. No way. No way, no how. You have a valid point. However, no. No. The only time I ever flare ever is for the tutorial's sake because it forces you to do so. This will definitely help. Yep. I knew that was going to just crack right on with the whole thing. Alright. Alright. Did we fix our iron? The thing that feels kind of bad about this is I have so little iron left. And I just wanted to get this done up and finished. There's not much left. Like, there is quite a bit left, but still. It was something bugged about that structure. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to save. I'm going to load the game that was before I saved. So it was here. I want to find the save that's busted. I want to verify that it's busted, and I want to save it off to make sure I can get that over to the devs. They can figure it out. I'll write my little speech about it. Hi, JohnMegacycle here. Here to bring you some hot infos on some more broken crap. I'll sign it as fix your game, notch, ... Okay. Okay, there it is. This is the broken. So this is going to be or sorter. Unable to accept. Something like that. And just to make sure, would be really annoying is if this just started working. Like in a different timeline I fixed it. No, this structure's bugged. Okay. Great. So let's get that save real quick before I forget. I don't remember where the save is. I think you can see the path. I think there's a show path button or something. So we'll just do that. There it is. Let's see here. Saves. I'm looking for... Oh, I see. I forgot I have a save called FK and another save called UNFK. I did something. These things are 28 megabytes. I mean, that makes sense with how much it's got to draw. Okay, that's fine. Quick zipperoo. How does that do? No, use 7-zip. Don't use Windows, for God's sake. Just add to an archive? Yeah, I'm not gonna password protect it. Forget that noise. Okay, what do we get? Hey, we reduced 28 megabytes all the way down to 28 megabytes. Incredible. You know what? That's actually a good thing. It means that there's not... Send him a Quake file. Can you imagine? This guy's plumb lost his taters. Sending Quake files. Okay, now it works. Do not export from here. Export from here. I want to see one truck do the one thing, and then I'll be happy. Are there 2 trucks here? Yes. No, you're the one. Bug in description. Quake. Okay, freaking amazing pants. Look at that. It works. Huh. That was so weird. This should be worked down. This doesn't go anywhere. Alright, we're all happy. We're all fixed. Cool. Next time, just build a new thing. Just don't even give it the time of day. Just build a new dang thing, call it done. Okay, what is our problem? Sand is still an issue. Copper is still an issue. Recycling, no longer an issue. We're good on the recycling, because that was an issue. Yep, all cleaned up. Very cool. Very good. Okay. Might need another copper compressor. Let's do the stuff. Let's do the math. Alright, what is... I don't care. Okay, consumption is higher than production. That's good. 416... How are we... Oh, because the compression bits. So let's see, we're making 268? I should just care about production. What's the highest point? 290? 290 divided by 144 is not nearly enough. I'm a little confused. We should be sitting on a crap ton more scrap. A scrap ton, if you will. Ooh, have we gotten any retired waste yet? 22 years, look at that. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, sand was the next thing to tussle with. Okay, we still have enough for 2 trains, so we're not hurting at all, and the ship is on the way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. That is stupid how fast that loads. It's very, very fast. Okay, you're going to the base. That's fine. You're going to the battery. I don't mind if 1 or 2 trains get locked up on the way to the battery. Now, okay, this is a problem. Why did you go that way? This is an issue. So, you're going to go down this way. Too far. You're going to go this way. You're going to come up here. You're going to get locked right here behind slag. And then you're going to go around. I don't know how to fix that either. But let's just prove the point. Make sure my hypothesis is correct. Oh, I wish there were little waypoints. There's other games that handle the same problem, and you can force a train to go where you want it to go with something called waypoints. Or checkpoints, or whatever. And it's an arbitrary item you place on the ground that does, like, nothing. Except you force a train to go that way. So I wonder if this train specifically is just bugged. And now you're going to try to leave through slag. And you can't leave through slag because we don't have these trains moving. Ugh. So painful. Go. Go. Yeah, it's a big hand-holding waste. So what I'm gonna do... you can just scrap out. Thanks. What I'm going to... Actually, hold up. There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for you to dump off your sand, and then I'm just going to scrap you to the thing. I'm going to rebuild you and... Well, actually, I'll give you a different order set. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We waste a lot of time with this one guy not following orders. Well, he's following orders. That's the thing that's annoying. Technically correct. Which is the best kind of correct. Low supply of electronics. We're low on electronics most likely because we're low on silicon poly. We're low on silicon poly because we're low on sand. So now, you're going to do something else. And now you're going to get switched back. And you're going to load. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm just gonna have ourselves a little train afternoon, I guess. Choo-choo! You know it. Do I have any... Who emojis work in this thing? That's not... Is that Meat Boy? That's not the thing I wanted. Do I have to find it? Search for emotes. I thought I did. I don't have any train emojis? This is the closest one it says is a train. Which I'm cool with. It's just not a train. I wanted a train. Okay, so another sand guy here. You better go the right way or I'm gonna cry. Hey! Alright. Awesome. I bet you what happens is it finds a path that is correct and then it uses that path forever and ever and it doesn't deviate again. That has to be the answer, right? Okay, so you're on the way. You can't possibly mess that up. It's your turn. So, up and over. Okay. Cool. I don't know what happened. I think the thing I said is correct. The one train got the one order, and it stuck to that one order ad infinitum, and was never going to change orders because it found a path that technically worked at one time. Ah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, so it never had to technically recalc because that was, again, technically a correct path. Blarg. That's all I got, just blarg. That's all I have. All I have left in me is blarg. There's only blarg. Okay. So now you better... Yep. Perfect. I've seen trains use sidings not on their usual path to avoid other trains, and that's fine. If that was the straight-up answer, that's fine. That's why I gave this so much of a berth. So you could have a train here, a train here. I tried to give as many routes as possible so the train wouldn't look ahead of the block and be like, is this a legal path? It is, but I don't like it. Like that kind of a thing. So I think that one train just got it in its head, and it was just like, this is it forever and ever. And that's just what happened forever and ever. Okay, so we haven't fixed the quantity of, I was going to say spice, sand yet. But the trains are moving faster. Now the next question is, are we producing enough sand to support 3 trains? I don't know. So you get unloaded. Yeah, if 2 more trains are coming, we're not going to have enough stuff. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, so now the next question is, when it comes to sand, it's no longer, yeah, this is a problem, and this is a different kind of problem entirely. We kind of solved this by not building solars for a while. That does help. Do we have enough for another load? We just about do. Now, we only have two train slots. So where's the third one? You're not it. Where's the third guy? Oh, already on the way. Alright, sweet. Is there anything else I can do? No, it's quartz. Coal to quartz. The other option is I just start mining again, which isn't the worst thing that could possibly happen. That's not the worst thing that could possibly happen at all. Yep. I have a bunch of liquid vehicles. Oh, 3 and... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I guess that is a vehicle. Okay. Not too sure what else I was going to do there. Hey, this is looking really sharp. Yep. So all the avalanches will hopefully normalize here and not spill down. That's the hope and that's the dream. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to probably shut off our research. I'm going to disappear and get that lunch. Because, oh my gosh. Am the hungry. This will also hopefully normalize our electronics. We're low on electronics 3 because the silicon poly. We're full on the regular stuff. Okay. So, positive production and positive changes in terms of copper. And a few other things that we've modified. So, I like this timeline. We're going to keep it. This looks like that. This can look like it doesn't really matter. How about that while I'm gone? Okay. I'll leave this as speed 2. I'm going to leave this, yeah, right here. How about that? So, we'll do... Did I already save? I think I saved. I definitely need to get something to eat. This looks like this. I'm going to leave it at speed 2. I'll be back in, like I said, 10, 15 minutes. I just need to get some food in me. And yeah, we'll continue playing. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. I hope everyone took an opportunity to get a snack. This is good timing. Also, Poil, I hope your snack was good. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna hit F11. Who wants to put a wager our bases in pieces? Oh, that's funny. Hit F11 and OBS went to full screen. Ooh, low supply of water. Nico, you either gotta come up or scram. You want a piece of this? Come on. You coming up? You coming up? You coming up? Okay. Dude, I can't do anything if you're gonna eat my mouse. Up or down? Down. Okay, excellent choice. Okay, we're low on water? How did that happen? Do you know that people make parkour imposter videos? 2 teams and 1 person is trying to fail the challenges, but not being obvious to it. Obvious about... I guess, no, I didn't know that. That's not something I think I would have searched. I guess with the right amount of movie magic, anything is possible, right? Mayhaps? Interesting. Alright, how does this happen? I thought, okay, low sand, that's low sand. As long as the base isn't low sand, we're fine. Great, full to the gills. And the slag is removed, and the sulfur looks good. And the sulfur looks very good. Are you gonna come up? Oh my gosh. Just come on up, silly. Okay. British Parkour group I follow on YouTube, on the tube. Usual drop is every Monday. Are they the ones being the imposters, or they're the ones trying to oust the imposters? Based on context, I would assume they're the ones ousting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. What was I working on? Sand, really. Oh, water. Let's do all this math again, I guess. How much is in here? So if it's... What's 30 divided by 7.5? 4. So these 4 pumps can run all full out. Oh, that's cool. These 4 pumps can run full out and will never overburden the water. How much is this? This is a lot more water than I thought it was going to be. Alright. I'm just going to use my own calculator. 48 times 4 is 192. What are you waiting on? Oh, a little bit more exhaust? Okay. Okay, that's not running flat out. If you're out of water, that means some of this is going to be also out of water. It doesn't have to be full. At the time where they had to do a standing backflip every 60 seconds or eat a super spicy chili. The last one flipping didn't have to eat. They spent hours at it, even upping the pace to once every 30 seconds. Sweet. I can't wait for whoever had to explain that to whomever's parents that had to take whomever to the hospital. Or whatever. Like, what happened? What happened to Jimmy Jimmy? His insides are on his outsides. Okay, so... yeah. Here's the thing. I can't imagine doing one singular... My parts would be all asunder. No, I can imagine me doing a backflip, and then imagine me not doing the backflip. Okay. There's no more water around here. This is the water. We could use our little lagoon to get some stuff going on. I could do a somersault, probably, and then immediately die. Yeah. That's about that's about how that would work out. Bleh. And then that'd be it. Yeah. That's exactly how that would work. If this isn't running full out, we can add a 5th. Oh wait, I can't super speedy pants Unity you, that's right. Okay. I thought I super fixed this, but I guess not. Oh, the water's low. Yeah, it's not empty. I would assume this to be trending downward because whatever, but an extra 45 or 48 every so often will fix that right up, I'm sure. Yeah, I think what would absolutely happen is if I tried like a somersault or a cartwheel, I think I could get through it and then just like my entire skeleton and insides would just jump out of my mouth. Bleh. I'm sure that's what would occur. Are you the guy? Nope. Are you the guy? Nope. Someone's got to bring me some stuff. Are you the guy? Nope, I already talked to you. Okay. Yeah, it's trending down slowly, which is nice. It's not a lever. It just went boof. Now you're out of stuff. I was half tempted to say, should we switch over to Factorio for the rest of the stream today? Considering how much has changed. Oh, I'm not even at top speed. Thanks, mate. Alright. This should perk up pretty freaking quick. It takes a while for the water to propagate. And it should all be a level 3. Yep, there we go. That's all fine. Yep. Alright. This will tell us when it's low of stuff, and then I'll really panic. Might have to move a bunch of the solars from here and kick them down and just use that as water collection areas. Not super worried about it at this juncture, I don't think. Okay. Sand, right. Sand is an issue. Actually, I think we're delivering as quickly as we possibly can. I didn't see another train waiting. If they're waiting too long, seeing another train waiting would be my expectation, and they didn't go that way. Hi, Nico. Did you change your mind? Do you want to hang out after all? Dude, we can. You just gotta figure out your stance. Hi, come on up. Come on up. Alright. He'll figure out what he wants to do with his feline life. Alright. He doesn't know what he wants. That's fine. Okay, now I've made some adjustments. How's this looking now? Trending up? It's trending up because I'm not making any more solars. So we haven't produced more, we've simply consumed less. Yep. And that's fine. That could just sit like that for a while. Don't need it. You've uploaded a screenshot to Discord. That's what you've been working on. Let's take a gander. Oh, I love that trim. Oh, somebody also likes the red stones. You got storage? Wow. Well, I can tell it's Dragon Tail, that's for sure. Also, that's a very good farm layout. I wonder where you got that from. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. No, I really like that layout. Well done. Very clean, very crisp. Yeah, I'm sure the walls took ages. Without a doubt. High hydrogen. That's fine. I think with this season, I've been concentrating a little too much on functionality. If we do this again, I think I'd like to take a much more aesthetic, clean look at things. But no, very, very clean. Yeah, those walls sucked. It took me like, I don't know, an hour or 3 to get it laid out correctly. It was just such a pain. Okay, sand is going to redouble in a bit. Iron is still positive upward trends. I'm very confident very little of this is coming from any amount of mining. Yeah. Almost none. So whenever that's all done up, pack it up, call it a day. Yep. Yep. And then when you get there, this all can get got. All that. All that. That's still that. Nice. Okay. Yep. Just keep it going. Slow burn project. Don't really have to mess with it too much. Hey, y'all are really working it. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, let's... now, I don't mind going like this a bit more. Yeah, it's not going to fall over. If it does, get stuff up and down the conveyor lifts. Yeah, the conveyor lifts were such a pro thing to add. That's kind of the thing now, right? Is like, you can tell when a change is so positive that now I can't think about this game without these things. Like, I played 2 seasons before without the lifts and the trains and stuff, but now they feel so right with the environment That it's almost like, man, I can't really imagine a time and a place where that's not real, where that's not part of the deal. And it's incredible. I like it. Where are you going? Oh, you're cleaning up a bit? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, super, super crazy good. Okay, now, the whole point of today's session was going to be better electronics? Upgraded electronics. I'd like to actually make some distance on that as opposed to faffing around with trains all day. So we'll see what we can do with that. I haven't known otherwise with COI was spoiled by Satisfactory. Yeah. Yep, that was a really cool thing with Satisfactory. And it's not necessary in Factorio because there's quote-unquote no such thing as raised objects, but there's of course the elevated rails in the DLC. Tectonica is like a Satisfactory, but smaller scale. It was an interesting take on it. Instead of being outdoors and being able to enjoy... Yeah, undergroundies. Yeah, that's true. But Tectonica was Satisfactory-ish. It was the same, you're a first person building a 3D base and whatever. And it worked well. There wasn't really a great way to do item transference, but it also had the same thing. It also had conveyor lifts and stuff. It was honestly a really beautiful game because it was subterranean. You were in some subterranean planet... Oh. There we go. You're in some subterranean planet or location. So there's no natural light, so it's only bioluminescence. So there's plants, there's fungi, there's a bunch of stuff that's just naturally giving off light, and it's very, very cool. Do trains count as vehicles? No, right? No. Okay. Honestly, it was a little aggravating because... So the way they did technology is technology's already technically fully researched. You find them as like little PDAs. You find a technology fragment, like it's on a personal data assistant or whatever. You then take it, and that unlocks research, and then you assign points to it. When you do research, you're not really spending a resource that just fuddles away, and it's like, okay, we've used it for research, like Factorio does. The way in which this one works is you build a structure, and that structure holds an amount of research. So I'm abstracting this a whole mess. Let's say you need 20 research points, and every structure, they're orbs, each orb provides 2 research. You need 10 orbs to be placed in this, how to say it? This frame, I guess. And then it's just like extra compute power, and as long as those orbs are assigned to the research, you can have that research. What you can also do is you can remove research and apply it to something else if you want. Cool concept. Definitely different. I don't know if I would recommend it, only because like if you've really played the crap out of Satisfactory, maybe you won't really be intrigued by it. That kind of a thing. Okay, back to the words I was saying. Oh yeah, cooking oil. And ethanol. Okay, right. Are we throwing away a bunch of stuff still? We are. How's our sugar? Because I would like more ethanol in general. I mean, could do. Why did I build so many of these things? Oh, never mind. Haha, wrong thing. No, I need ethanol in order to make... Oh, I don't have ethanol outputting. I need ethanol to make synthetic crystal polish? Graphite and salt make diamond. Diamond and cooking oil make diamond paste. paste, diamond paste ethanol, and sapphire wafers from salt or alumina make lenses. Lenses are needed with diamond to make electronics, with electronics 3 to make electronics 4. So no biodiesel, but I do need ethanol. I do need cooking oil in an amount. So let's do one step at a time, yeah? So where's ethanol? Not here. It's this fella. What's up there, fella? Should be pretty easy to stash away some of this stuff. Okay. I did the math before. I forgot what it was. Happy birthday. 36 minus 9? That can't be it. I thought I up. Go on. You got it. Huh. Is that all the ethanol I'm using? Oh, no. What did I say? 9? 9 plus 24... 9 plus 24 is 33? And I'm making 36? Okay, so we're not going absolutely crazy, but how much ethanol do I need to do stuff? 2. Okay, I need 8 total. So one more thing making ethanol. We're earning some money. One more time. Yep, there we go. This is sugar. Oh, I see. Okay. This might be a little less dumb. Let's try something like this. And oxygen. I think CO2 we're just venting. Yep. Hey, I did it right on the first try. Look at that. Well, look at that. We're nowhere near to 60. So that gets done up. I don't think we have enough oxygen. We have 72 oxygen. What is your problem? Oh, barf. Okay. You're right. Okay. Nope, you're total. You got it on the money. You got it on the money. That's my bad. I don't resend my barf comment, but still. Okay. This is pulling chlorine from... Oh, nards. Can that not reach now? I have reason to believe you couldn't have reached before, actually. Alright. Oh, I wanted this to be easy, and I made it always so much more complicated. What happens ultimately is I get into my own head and I fill the same silly small spots. And these same silly small spots are of no consequence if I just do a little shifting or move a thing somewhere else. But I get in my own brain case. This sort of thing seems to happen on the regular. So if I move this guy down a couple of spots, A-okay? Let's do just that. Okay, and just to make this a little more clean. Right about there. Regular truck can make it through. Perfect. Okay. Thanks for that. It certainly has to be more clearance than what it was before. Alright, you still can't make it? Here. Have a new job. There you go. On me. Brand new job. Alright, I still want one of these. You know what I could do? Make this really stupid. That looks right. What? I don't get what your problem is. Okay, there you go. You nailed it. Look at that. There you go. A little venting action. Do we already have one ready to go? We do. That's it. And then this. That's the guy right there. Easy. Alright. Got it out of the way. No problem. No tassel, no hassle. Look at that. Done deal. Okay. Might need a third oxygenator. No. Oh, yes. Let's do the math. 24. Crap. Yeah, I keep typing and it doesn't take... Okay, so... 72? Oh, actually, it's perfect. Yeah, nice. You need another one of these, my guy. There we go. Cool. That takes care of that. So we got ethanol. Now I need cooking oil. Don't bring me ethanol, thanks. Cooking oil is made with canola. Let's take a look at what your damage is. Oh, we get a little animal feed out of that. Look at that. I don't need a lot of canola. Nor do I need really a lot of space to make this work. So this is going to be a canola rundown like this. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Thanks. Ah, very good. Okay. And you need water? Nope. Awesome. How about that? I need what? 2 canola oil? 4 canola oil? 4. Okay. Might as well make a bunch, I guess. Nothing hurting me if I do. Little storage action. Fluid storage 2. Right about there. Good stuff. Yeah, we also have this feed here I'd like to get rid of. Feed is this bottom line. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. That's a loose right there. Shading. A shading. Actually, thanks. Let's shading this way. There we go. Now, oh, wait. No, that's right. This needs to go back 1 square, though. Yeah, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get the canola off of however the heck that's going to work. So, alright. Another fun idea that I would like to try next time is like an entirely green run. Now, I say that with immediately a grain of salt. You can't entirely green run anything. You are going to need materials for at least a good chunk of time that are going to be non-green, but it would be cool to make an entire biodiesel system. Feasible? Probably not. I kind of foresee it's going to take just a ton of workers. But what that would kind of force is that you're trying to limit how much diesel you're consuming, right? Are you not outputting? Oh my god. How long has that been a thing? Huh. Yeah, I think that might be an absolute boatload of fun. Just a destroyer worth of fun. I stand by what I said. I think the only thing that really would stop any of that from like really being end game feasible is the amount of workers. But I think that might be a lot of fun. And then also use that with mercantilism. Just like push into trade as much as you possibly can. Lots and lots of farms. Biodiesel gets cracked into whatever you need. And H2. Yep, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Corn to ethanol. Well, there was something else that did better at ethanol, wasn't there? Probably. Now, how to get this sassy kid down here, huh? Okay, I think I see it. Yarsh. Yarsh. Canola. Which one of you fine fellers is canola? It's gonna be whatever's next to soybeans. It's this one. This one's canola. No, hang on, I don't think that's right. Naraka, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. If I haven't said this earlier, thank you all very much for the support. Super duper appreciate it. It goes a long way, absolutely for sure. No, absolutely, I love it. Thank you. This is canola. Dang it, I didn't label any of this. Okay, canola is next to sugar. No. Canola's next to soybean. I didn't label any of these. I wish I did. Alright. I also didn't make it super practical. This one, I think... I find... I have F11 and zoom right into see layers that belt this. Yeah, that's smart as hell. I forgot that the limit... The camera limit I knew out was much easier, but I keep forgetting it's also the same going in. That's... Hey, thanks, buddy. I forgot about that. Oh, now I can't click on a thing. Oh, such a whiny baby I am. Okay. What is this? Soybean. Okay, you're not the one. I need whatever one is connected to. You, canola. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, and this is just gonna dart off on its own little adventure. Its own little adventure. This fuel gas is still full. That doesn't make me happy. Is it because we're full of hydrogen again? Ah. I can't balance that thing to save my life, I swear. I cannot get it done. I'm like Mega Man eating a freaking egg, you know? I can't get it done. I can put away bad guys left and right all day, all night, but I can't balance hydrogen to save my life. No! Orbital, walk away from the light. And by that I mean the flares. Don't do it. Oh, son, don't do it. This does not have to be fancy. I gave up on fancy the moment I tried half of this Wim Wham. Flare? No. Fire. Bow, 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 fire. Ohio Players Club, I think. Now that I think about it. Is that not lined up? It is, it's just dumb. Alright. And are you raised by 1? Perfect. That works for me. Come on, you. Now, you didn't raise by 1. I find it so weird when copying these things. Sometimes they'll accept the height in which you gave them. And other times they'll just be like, oh, you want me to raise by 5? No. How are you even that tall? Get out of there. You get out of there. So this is going to be unfancy, super... Can I go over this? Kind of. There's a layer I want to tap into. Yeah, dude, I can't find valid pillars placement either, so we're in the same boat. What if I go this way? Just go around. Nope. Yes. Perfect. A little more. A little more. Oh, wait. There's no... God, dang it. I'm seeing this gap here, and I'm like, yes! There's a gap! So much room! Train! There it is. There's so much gap, and there's no gap. What if we go this way just a smidgen? Just a smidgen of a pigeon. Hold up. Oh, I just got something in my eye at just the right time. Perfect. Oh, I couldn't have planned that any better. Okay, there we go. This can't go any higher. And I think I've densed this up so hard. Yeah. Okay, I think 2 is what I want. Oh man, we're not coming back. We're not coming back. Well, what about making it look nice? Yeah. Making it look nice was an afterthought to begin with. We're not coming back to this. No way. No way. That's not... Oh, it is. It's perfect. Don't touch anything. Don't think impure thoughts. Don't even fart. Oh, the whole thing could just go right up. Ooh, okay. Well, that was fun. We have canola oil. Trucks can figure out how to build out all that. That's fine. You can do that. You can do that. I don't know how you're going to do half of these belts. So I'll help out. Okay. Alright, well, there's canola oil. Now, I should feed canola oil up here and then pull it out that way. But let's just get it all built. Cool. And now I'm going to do the thing I said. I did not need level 3 belt, but I did level 3 belt anyway. Let's see here. It's that guy. Hold on. You're unhappy with me. I understand. I am also generally unhappy with this situation. Hey, it's almost like I planned it. Look at that. Okay, that can get built. You, my friend, are going to not give, not take. I'm going to wait for something to pop in so I don't have to set it myself. But you're going to let me know when we are low on the canola. Notify if less than 75%. That'll go away in a second. Did you notice our sand notifications disappeared? Pretty awesome, right? Yeah. There we go. I got it. Okay, good stuff. There's canola. There's that. You don't have to tell me anything. Don't bring me canola, thanks. Okay, do we have ethanol? Okay, we got ethanol, we got canola. Or we got cooking oil. I should say cooking oil. We have graphite, we have salt, we have alumina, which I last session got it from our aluminum thing. Cooking oil, ethanol, diamond, electronics, level 4. Perfect. Or 5? 4. We're going to give a quick save real quick. No need for names. Continue. Okay, I would like to take a look at our foundry real fast. Because I hooked in another pump. But I didn't do like a real check. Okay. That 5th pump was non-damaging to any real extent. Perfect. Okay. What can't happen? What? Okay. Well. How? Oh, you idiot. Yeah, guess who's gonna have to get recovered? Both you two ding-dongs. Congratulations. Oh, man. I wish I knew what caused it when you put down the designations for it to be like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. And it just, like, does whatever. It's, yeah, I don't get it. It's the same thing with construction bots in Factorio. When you go ahead and you're like, I want you to build this blueprint. And they just go ape crap. They don't choose the closest targets. They don't choose what the highest quantity is. They don't choose... Like, I have no idea what the... It's fine. It gets the job done. Like, I'm not going to cry over it. It's just, like, it's so weird. Like, there's nothing logical about how any of it works. It's so strange. Okay, how's the battery now? Iron, awesome. Copper, awesome. Limestone, awesome. Sand, hey. We almost have a full bin. That's recovering. Sulfur's nicely recovering. Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't think this through. You can just go. I forgot to do all of this that I wanted to do. I'd really like to get the last piece of this research done before I shut off research again. I remember learning bots always take the shortest route after making a U-shaped... Really? Like, really? I'm not trying to be a weirdo, like, honest and true. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to upgrade those two. It was a few years ago, so maybe it changed. I mean, this is one of those situations where, holy crap, all kinds of stuff just started to make sense. Because that makes more sense than I thought, which was all the bots get into a circle. They charge up, and they go back to your inventory, right? They're ready for the next job. Then they get items from your inventory, and then proceed to go... And then it's built. Right? Makes no damn sense. But that's... It's just like there's no real scientific way to explain what really happens. Low supply of concrete. Is it because rock? Yeah. Yep, because we're not importing rock anymore. So, how do we do this last time? This has an export route of... that guy. Now, are you getting some? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Easy fix. I did some upgrades. We got some research going on. Okay. Right. Battery. Battery looked good. Again, the reason why we're making more sand is because I'm not building more solars. I bet you any money the second I start dropping stuff down, like another 400 solars, then a 400 solars or whatever, our sand will drop a bit. But that was still all the changes we made, still very necessary. I'm much happier about our train network right now. But guess what I'm going to do? Okay, hydrogen looks good. High supply of hydrogen. Yep. This can get stopped. Thanks. Are we working that fuel gas? That's the important thing. No. I might just flare fuel gas. I don't really want to do that, though. Don't really want to do that, though. Okay, where else? What else are we at? What else is going on here? More construction materials. Yes, please. Okay, so you're going to tell me when you're less than... We've been doing 75 or 50%? 50%. Flaring fuel gas will create air pollution. H2 won't. Man, that seems even more sacrilege, doesn't it? I stopped here because I don't need another 10,000. 50% is fine. That's still a ton of sulfur. How much does it cost to upgrade you? 60? Oh, somebody must have already pulled it out of storage or something. Alright, we're still getting a lot of necessary changes done. So I know I haven't gotten to the thing I want to get to, but that's okay. We're going to sit with a big box of electronics level 4, which is what is required for science points. So let's talk about the grand roadmap of what we got going for the rest of this season, right? We're going to finish up whatever research I'm doing right now, which I think is maintenance output. An extra 1% maintenance output effectively means more maintenance. So every time we make 100 maintenance, we get 1 extra maintenance, whatever. We do have orbital research done. So I'm waiting on electronics 4. I'm then going to move into titanium. Titanium alloy is what I need to make the composite core and the yellow station parts. Then we'll get space research points after we upgrade our state. The heck? After we get... That's weird. After we get our stuff upgraded, we have to upgrade the station to level 3. And then we can use the space research points. Then we get the space probe and the asteroid boosters. And then we'll be sitting pretty. I have not made compact reactors yet. I should take a look into those reactors. I haven't done that yet, I don't think. Maybe I did? Is it the reprocessed uranium? I'll look at it the other way. I'm getting confused. Enriched uranium 20%. Okay, I need enriched uranium 20%. So I was actually just pushing this back in for more fuel, which I don't really need to do anymore. So hold up. You can just pause, because I think I'm wasting materials I need. So this turns into what? An enrichment plant makes it enriched, which it isn't right now. No, it's just reprocessed. Hold on. I wish I could help you. I can't. Okay, so this is... I'm very much not smart enough to figure that out. And did we lose connection? OBS is having a bit of a hard time here. There's a little bit of a delay. Huh, that's neat. Okay. So that comes here. Yeah, absolutely. I use, like, Excel to do stuff like that. I don't use Excel per se, but I use something like it for that sort of a thing. I think I use LibreOffice. So I use LibreCalc or whatever they call it. Yeah. Reprocessed uranium. Enriched uranium. So the enriched stuff makes enriched 20%. Okay, I don't have the knowledge for this yet, so that's why I didn't bother. Oh, I also need titanium alloy. So, not worried about that at all. What we can do now, though, is we can put this guy into production. Now, I'm going to need more workers. Where can I get a boatload of more workers? Well, everyone here... Yeah. Yep, 100%. Wouldn't look back. No, I get that too. Very, very much. I'm just going to refresh my stream. Because I think I'm a couple of seconds behind and OBS just caught up. Okay, by refresh my stream, I mean like just hit F5. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Sorry about that. Another day, another hiccup there. Assembly 2, Assembly 3... I want to get some servers. I want to get these puppies hooked up and upgraded. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I upgraded 8 of these. These 8 level 3s will turn into 8 level 2s. Now, where do I have a level 2 nearby so we can compare easily? But we should be getting like 6 more workers per thing at the cost of some teraflops and such. But I can leave a lot of these unused. And then all of these need an upgrade. Yep, thank you. And these are 3s already? Yeah. These can get built, but still keep them paused. Okay, so we should be netting a crap ton of workers pretty quick. So what about belt throughput? We might be still fine. What's 36 times 8? 288. Oof. Oof, dear. The bricks at least need a level up. Are these the bricks? Yeah, okay. They're not called bricks anymore. The old day of the brick is no more. There we go. Are you still low on rock? What the heck? We got a whole mess of this stuff, and then it just... Brr, 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 brr. Okay, you don't talk to them no more. You dump the rock, you ship it over to the dude that needs it. I know this isn't going to help our concrete slab bit, but I'm going to do it anyway. What do I need for a rail intersection so that I could turn? That's... Oh, I think we deleted all of our examples. No, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... You know what? Cool. Good chat. I'm not counting stuff. Forget that noise. Nope, I went too far. Yeah, I was thinking something like this. So what I'll do is I'll paste it like here. And I don't care about anything else except this. Now where are... I can't see a dang thing. My guy? Thanks. Okay. The roads, oddly enough, do not crumble when you build over them. Oddly enough. So this can look like this, and like this, and like that, and I can start building a little bit of a road thing over there. For aesthetics, I could probably squeeze in some solar panels. Yeah, could easily fit some solars there if we want to make it look a little nice. For now... A little bit of fake, real fake barriers. Okay. That means all this can go away. I have a template for turns later. It's gotta plan ahead like that, I think. Okay, what are we doing? What's going on here? You're still knocking that off? Excellent. So now you excavators are going to come all the way down here and clean that up, which is cute, but kind of wholesale unhelpful. It's a lot of back and forth traversing I don't want you to do. There's a ton of stuff to be done. Time to make bolognese for Mrs. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well. I've never made bolognese before. Unless I'm mispronouncing it. And then I totally made it. No, I hope you have a good time with it. Absolutely. It's a sauce, I think. I think? I could be wrong. There's a very good chance I'm wrong. Okay, we ain't got enough Terra tippy toppy floppies. Let's go ahead and pump this up a bit more. Oh, you're full up. Oh my. Okay, you're unpaused. That's 20 more T-flops. That work? Yep, we got a lot more upgrading to do for sure. Spaghetti! You could deep fry a trout and be like, this is spaghetti! It's like, there's one ingredient, noodles made of durum wheat, and you instead chose a trout. You'll be fine. Oh, you'll do just fine. Alright, where's this stuff coming from? We doing the business? Export routes. No, you don't have to accept assigned only. Literally anywhere there's extra rock, I want you to have it. As a gift from me. Okay. Cargo ship low on fuel. I find that devastatingly hard to believe. Oh, I guess not really. Yeah, I tore up all his crap ages ago. I'm actually amazed you're only having problems now. I find that utterly fascinating. This is all the stuff from the train infrastructure that I just kind of abandoned a long time ago. Because I needed to redo the entire network. It was such a fuss. It was such an absolute fuss. Okay, this stuff is used for what again? Mox rods. Mox rods and blanket fuel. Low supply of concrete slabs. Correct. So, I still don't know who's bringing you rock. But someone is bringing you rock from somewhere. I'm very confused. Oh, there we go. I see a guy. He went the other way. Okay. No, seriously. Someone somewhere is bringing this guy rock. Is it? Oh, you know what? It's probably from some far-off mining colony that makes no sense. Speaking of which, this got abandoned years ago, guys. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You can go one more time. I need you to... Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty done here for now. So, where's my rail thing? There's my rail thing. You can unpause. Set train depot to be scrapped for parts. Yeah, I guess it's going to be a long time until I'm going to require more stuff anyway. Now, what's your deal? Did I not fix this? I thought I fixed this. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, this is working as expected. Who would have thought? Oh, yeah. Maybe stone from here is getting pulled, which is fine. I just need a steady supply of stone. So where's that copper train? Once it gets back to the station, I want to decommission it as well. Okay, looks like we're enjoying some train. truck just trying to outrace a train. Adorable. I'm going to put those barriers up again. All you yahoos aren't even using the road I built. In the land of race car yayas. That's all I know from that Cake song. I love seeing so many full silos. Alright, buddy. Time to get decommissioned for stuff. Oh yeah, you're angry at the train station. Sorry about that. Another sneeze. I'm just full of it today. Absolutely just full of it today. Okay, how is sand now? Okay, there's the dip, probably, for when I started building more panels. Because everything else has been a very steady up. There's been a little dips here and there. If I build another big batch of panels, I wonder if that's going to just tank it. We do have a bunch of quartz, and we do have a bunch of sand very nearby. So we could be into some sweet stuff without a lot of hassle. Actually, we're going to be tapping some of that sweet stuff if I want to or not. Quartz. Now, what we could do here is we could grind it, build another pipe, and just send it all the way. Thank you, Issues. Appreciate that. Much appreciate. Which I think is what we'll do. There's no point for me to haul quartz somewhere, grind it up specifically, send it somewhere else, and then send it to the battery. I would really love that level of trains, but that doesn't really seem to be smart, I guess. Okay, so this is going to be a real easy thing. We've already done this once before. I'm going to need, I don't know, 2 of you? 2 crushers, maybe? Whoop. Oh my god, that truck scared me. I don't know why, it just absolutely scared me. It's good to laugh at yourself. Oh, right, that's how this works. Never mind, never mind. Never mind, I forgot I gotta crush it twice. So we'll crush it twice, it's fine. Yep. Is alright. So there's that. Okay, this is the good start. Ba-da-ba-dum. Why is that off by 1? Because it's actually really hard to level this stuff when I've got too much other junk in the way. There we go. Easy. Alright, my friend. My friend. You're doing that. Forever and ever. Off. You're gonna do... that guy. Lord, I goofed so bad last night. I started up a nice little quartz mine for making some sand. It just gave it one big crusher. No! You gotta double tap that shiz. My guy, represent. You gotta double tap that. Oh man, I done goofed on this now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it do. Yeah. Yep. This doesn't have to be sophisticated. I just want the stuff in the battery. How many solar panels did I build? Holy butts. Okay. Finally getting somewhere. Alright, this actually cuts across... pretty straightforward. I'm not doing a container. High supply of wheat? Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is it fuel gas? Dang it! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Instead of meowing about it forever, here's what we're going to do. There's 3 storage bajangers full of the stuff, okay? I definitely want you to get rid of this stuff as quickly as you possibly can, but we're just gonna flare it. We're gonna solar flare it. So here's this. Cool? Great. No export route. No export route. Yes, export route. Okay. This is gonna do the thing. Aww, that's sweet. I hope you both enjoy each other's company. Which, after 33 years... Heck, if I could find anyone that can put up with me in that regard for, like... I don't know, a couple of months, that's pretty incredible. So I'm happy you both found each other, and all that. Well... It's never going to be 100% perfect every single time, right? Imposterous. Imposterous to be 100% every single time. Okay, just pause. And pause for like 2 seconds so I can do this thing I want to do. Alright, thank you. That's something I also don't get. How come when I deconstruct some stuff, sometimes it's instantaneous and doesn't require Unity, and other times it's like, hey, you got some Unity? You gonna sprinkle on that? Okay, a boiler. Yes, more ups than downs is a success, 100%. A boiler emits CO2. Oh, it needs water. Why do I keep forgetting that's a core component to all this? Why do I... It's fine, don't worry about it. Flare. Okay, 12. 12 isn't terrible. Okay, now... That's the stopgap. I guess? Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's just sometimes, like, if I deconstruct one pipe... I still gotta sprinkle some Unity at it. I don't know why. Okay, every single thing can be taken down a notch. Everything is full to the frickin' gills. So, we're gonna change one thing to canola. I don't know if I should change sugar. How many sugar makers I got? Okay, let's do this really fast. Yeah, 1. 2... Which I need for sugar, for ethanol. 3. 4? Okay, 4 seems like a bit much. What if it keeps track and it makes you spend Unity when it crosses an integer, it rounds up? I guess it... Huh. Now that you said it that way, I have an idea I want to test. I have an idea I want to test. Okay, this farm, offline. I'm looking for a... How's our fruits and veg? I'm looking for a veggie potato? Looking for a veggie potato. 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 Potato fruit. Potato veggie. Hey, doink. Okay, shut off 2 farms. Let's see if that does us any better. Okay, I have an idea. Based on what you just said. Okay, there's a pipe 1. Here's a pipe 2. Here's a pipe 3. Here's a pipe 4. I built 1 segment. I built 1 segment of each. I'm going to Unity build them. And I'm going to tell them all to deconstruct and see what happens. Oh, the game's paused. Okay. So, I'm not going to do Unity the first time. Double click. Requires removal. Double click. Requires removal. Double click. Okay. Each of these required removal. Weird, because like I said, so I'm going to do a segment of each, same length. So hold on, we're going to science the hell out of this. Go get some popcorn. This is going to be a thing. Okay, I don't believe there's a difference between Unity building something and letting it being built organically. That's the assumption I'm going with. Okay, we built the whole thing. I'm now going to deconstruct 1 piece on the end. Double click, double click, double click, double click. You also know I'm not cheating and using the Unity thing, or this would pop up right here, control. So I deconstruct 1 thing. 3 of them disappear right away. 1 of them doesn't. So now, the other side. All need manual removal. None of them disappear. Now, what if I do a drag in the middle? One segment. They all disappear. Alright. 1 more in the middle. Dude, I don't get it. Yeah. Let's just reload the save. Like, you guys want to help out? Thanks. What if I do this? 3 separate segments, all level 4. Okay, 3 separate segments, all level 3, all level 2, all level 1. They all have to get deconstructed. I don't... Oh, so what's our theory here, right? Is our theory that if it goes... Naven the Raven, thank you. So, the only observation that I've seen, or the only running theory I have, is if you're deconstructing multiple types or something. So just Unity that up. Because when I went like this, across all the types, they all just went poof. Awesome. No, it's... So maybe it's how I'm dragging with the mouse. No, the mouse doesn't matter. I don't get it. It's not repeatable for literally any way that makes true sense, I guess. Holding it wrong. Yep. All right. Well, I'm glad we came to the conclusion together as a community that it doesn't make any sense. Cool. I don't need it to make sense. Like, I just need it to be repeatable, right? The same rules go for like anything in sci-fi, right? It's like we need a certain crystal to run the generator, and it's the only way energy works in this universe. Fine. I don't care. Like, just stay consistent with it. If halfway through an episode or whatever, you're like, well, we've run out of the crystals we need to power the ship. Well, we got to send an away team to go get the stuff, right? Like, that's the next step. We got to go send someone to go get the things. And we come back with the things, and they're like, oh, by the way, sheep also work just as well. So we just pushed 2 sheep into the reactor core, and now we can get to No One Gives a Crap 5. The planet where no one gives a crap. It's what? But that's all I care about. It's just be consistent. Everything else doesn't matter. You don't have to even explain your version of sci-fi. Yeah, consistency is key. Well, these nations have been warring for millions of years. Fine. I don't care. Anything after that is fluff. I don't care. Should we do something about it? Ideally, we should do something so people that are fighting aren't fighting as much. But if they're hugging in the next scene, I'm gonna call craps. I'm gonna call craps. Alright, that needed an upgrade hours ago. There we go. That looks much better. Okay. So we're still low on rock. I keep forgetting how much rock we're just gunning through immediately. And just like, yep, that's gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But pause. Thanks. Yeah, it has a little supply of electronics because I actually put the right belt on the thing. I never noticed we were low because I prioritized maintenance, so... MERP? M-E-R-P? MERP? Should you be the next tier of stuff? You're not even working half the time. It's fine. Do we have any extra... recycling? No. We're good. That's good, that's good. Man, we fixed so much stuff. We're low on electronics 1, so we're low on electronics 2. What's the matter? That copper is full to the gills. Okay, let's take a gander. Well, we've hit a huge spike because I actually geared everything to construction materials correctly. So, that's a problem. It's not even a problem per se, it's just I'll need to pop on a few of these weirdos. What's your... what? You freaked out the second I did that. Weird. What are you trying to accomplish here? Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to... stop messing with this thing. Thanks. I don't remember what your problem is, and I don't care. Can you try again? Okay, good chat. Okay. I don't need any of the alerts here. Oh, whoops. You're not supposed to be wheat, you're supposed to be soybean. Okay, I got everything except wheat before, so that's fine. How's this still coming? Frickin' very full. Alright, let's shut off another farm. How much? Let's do a little bit of brains here. Corn looks like what? Oh my god. Okay, production is under consumption, finally. The problem with this, and we've already talked about this before, when it comes to consumption, we're also counting the anaerobic digesters. We have too much potato. Let's cut another potato wheat. Do I have a potato wheat? I like a potato wheat. Corn, no. Potato? Potato sugar? Corn. Ding, ding, ding. Thought I had... Hey, you're offline. Have fun. Consumption by recipe would be incredible. Yes. Because then you could say, I'm producing 1,000 corn. With the current system, you're saying, I'm consuming 1,000 corn. Well, you could... Hold on. There is... there is something we could do. Which gets us close, but not close enough. We can set it for the settlement. Yeah, that's like the best we can do. Yeah. This also really sucks because I'm importing corn. So these massive spikes are import, which I'm turning into hydrogen, which is even less helpful. Yeah. No, I'm with you 100%. We're in a weird timeline right now. Oh, that was exhausting to say. Okay, all of this gets upped. Yep, you got it. It's still, yeah, the more clues it can tell us about where stuff is being consumed. What I would love to do is I'd love to just shut off the everything but anaerobic digesters. How much stuff are we making? Oh my god, 48? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I turn on 2 more of those and we're over belt capacity. Ha. Bananas, indeed. Okay, we're gonna let that sit for a while. We've upgraded some belts. It's actually backing up now. Things are looking good. Okay. That means construction materials actually have a full boat, and everything else should be moving as planned. The bloom, hydrate and stretch. Oh, I didn't do the hydrate and stretch from Naven either. Crap. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Complete all. Yes. Okay, here we go. Boy, that's good. Thank you. My goodness. And the hydrate, of course. It's good scrumpy. Yeah. So, I was correct. Gentle uptrend. Gentle downtrend when making solars? Not as much as I thought. Oh, I know why. I took away your Unity. Yep. I stole your Unity away. That's why. I'm the bad guy. Oh, I didn't build any of this crap. Ooh, we're getting some quartz. How much Unity can I hold? Yeah, you know what? 18. Good lord, that's a lot of money. No, just build it. Just build it. That's fine. I'm not paying that. You kidding me? That's money! Oh, can I do the full... Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, great. Sand... Belarg. It's up here. Huh? Okay, well, that's problematic. I'll just do this segment because I don't think a truck can get in here anyway. Oh, they could have gotten in here, but that's fine. Okay. So, that's going to allow us to get all that quartz out of this that we're mining for copper anyway to get processed. Which is great. It's just more sand. So, not a bad deal, right? The idea of this playthrough wasn't so much that I wanted to be, like, resource averse. But it's cool to really work with these contracts and see how they play into each other, right? That's, I think, the real end goal. And we've talked about it before. It'd be really dope if we could get to a point where we hit play, we leave for 12 hours, 24 hours, whatever, and then we come back and see what's happened, right? I think that's the real goal of the game, with all these extra things we could do in place. Now again, I'm going to gripe and moan that if we could also have circuit networks, that would be awesome. Because then we could do a little bit of logic if something goes wrong, how to react. But that's fine. We got balancers. I'm pretty cool with that. Not the best solution, but it is far better than nothing. If I can build if-then statements, I'm cool with it. Or at least, if blocked, do this. We are low on construction materials for sure. Also, this order's screwed up. Thanks. That looks better. Are we on sulfur? We're still pulling a ton of sulfur? Yeah, buddy. It looks like butter. I don't know why. It looks like just globs of butter. Just already pre-salted fat globules. That's what I'm in. That's what I'm here for. That's what I want. Absolutely. Okay, you guys are dumping off. Did we get enough rock here? We didn't. Huh. We're not rejecting single products. Assigned to mine control tower. I guess I still don't know what's causing these guys to dump. What we could do is that. Oh, and that. Now, I've given... So, this is another good conversation to have in case anyone's new to the game that's still around. Under general for vehicles management, you can specify stuff that is to be dumped. You start the game, I think, with, like, dirt, waste, slag, rock, I think. What this is a global order for anyone that needs to dump stuff. Are you going to do the thing I think you're going to do? You absolutely did. Dang it, man. The thing of it is if a mine control tower owns an area... Yeah. Anti-entropic cliff. The thing is, if you have a mine control tower, and it specifically is allowing for dumping in some regard, that'll override these global rules. I call them global because if there's no other option... You know what to choose. So you all probably are gonna... Really? You're not assigned to that tower that has that jurisdiction, though. Because it's... Who owns this? Okay, I don't need you anymore. You can just scoot. Oh, you are still attached to that. Oh, no rocks. Oop. There we go. So now these guys ought to be dumping it off into here to be processed. I hope. We'll see. Cannot store all the wheat after harvest. Really? Still? Okay, I'll just pause you then. Sure. How did we get... Oh my god, I forgot I paused this. No, Naven was talking about bolognese, and I got lost in the sauce. Oh my god. I got lost in the sauce, and I forgot... And now this crap's offline anyway. Yay! Oh, biscuits. Absolute biscuits about it. Yeah, I forgot about the thing I wasn't supposed to forget about. You could probably resume, maybe. All y'all running real hard? Yeah. Can I Unity? You didn't do nothing. I got lost in the promises of bolognese. I was so excited about sauce talk. I don't get to talk sauce with people. Yeah, sauce talk. Saucy sauce talk about sauce. Yeah, and it's just like... I was over at that part of the base. I paused a bunch of stuff, and then I completely forgot I paused it. I'm not blaming you. This is my fault. Entranced by the sauce. Yeah, just hustle on over. Hustle on over. Let's see how this goes. Jiggity jog your way over here. Give it to Poil. They like to run. Have them hustle it over. This is just something else. Alright, well, we'll get through this on the pretty quick. No place to dump. That's somewhat true, but there's this thing right here, so you can still dump off. Okay, and this is getting pushed over to here. You get all the rock. All the rock, man. Come on. Good. Yeah. Courtesy of, yeah. At least you're so polite about it, too. I mean, it's courtesy of, right? Isn't that what CO stands for? You can't be polite. Courtesy of. Alright. Gonna get another thing to do. That's iron. Not really even doing iron. Can you be iron? You be another stone? Rock? Whatever. Sweet, sassy, molassy. Whatever. There. Thank you. Please, please, and thanks. Little Johnny, please and thanks. You said you'd bake us a cake. Said you 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 bake us a cake. It's, what's going on here? As long as we're not full of quartz, we're fine. And we have so much copper still. Yeah. There's copper for lifetimes up in that buoy. Oh, in care of. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Cannot store all... Mate, I am working on that so much. Do you see how much digestion is occurring? Can you taste the digestion? Oh, gross. Still. Man, can I... Oh, we're low on compute again? Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Hold on right there. We got plenty of this. Thanks. Okay. Another 20 terafloppies. Little Tibby Terry flops. It sounds slanderous, doesn't it? It sounds like a very not nice thing to call someone. I don't think we're consuming 24 or 28 of a product times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't think this is happening. Now again, I've already shut off like 3 farms. I shut off 3 farms. I didn't shut off like 3 farms. That's an icon for there's too much crap. So that's another instance of little Timmy Terry Flops. Little Timmy Terry Flops is the first kid that went into a server room and said, but what if there was like more processing power? And all the scientist people's types in their lab coats went, oh my god, you did it again, little Timmy Terry Flops. Blah blah blah. Or if it's like olden days, it'd be, I say, little Timmy Terry Flops has done it again. Was there anything that couldn't have been accomplished by goodwill, fortitude, and the spirit of a child, little Timmy Terry Flops? There's tons of mining to do. What's going on? Oh, you don't have stuff to dump. Okay, we're gonna turn this back on. Burning down the house. You can totally do this now. And now the great truck migration. Hold on. Hold on. That guy. H, F, G? No, it's one of these. There it is. I think the hyphenated last name totally works. They're serpentining, whatever. However that's pronounced. For no reason. Is there gunfire? What's going on? You trying to get to the last TV sale at the TV mall sale? What's going on? Yep, everyone up there. Alright. Dang. Holy crap, we researched a thing. So excited. It's not literally every session we get to research a thing. I don't know what causes them to do that. It's probably better traction, right? To just weave a bit. The great truck migration. And after they had their fill from returning to the sea, they now return back to the working force. Okay. Research complete. What did we finish? I forgot. Maintenance output. Okay, cool. I would like another solar, actually, if I could. Be so bold as to ask. I don't know how much that is. Yeah. They're in it. They're in it to win it. They don't answer. They don't say no. They don't take no from nobody. They don't take guff from no man. They're gonna get themselves that TV they want. The hell happened here? Okay. Well, now this can get got. It certainly can't make the situation any worse. Cannot store all the corn. Sweet, sassy molassy. Do I have construction materials yet? Kind of. Kind of. I want all these to level 4. Nope. And I love that thing. That is so stupidly good. Couldn't possibly make things worse. Yep. Hold on to your butts. It's about to get spicy. That needs an ups. I'm gonna ups this anyway. How much steel are we working here with? It's more the construction materials that need the... oh, already did that. Okay. Okay, cool. Stuff is progressing, as one might expect. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Alright, now we got the slabs. Look at that. Yeah, we just needed a dumpster ton of rock. Accept assigned only, I think I want. So I'm actually going to assign a truck here. I'm going to assign 2 trucks here. And hopefully they're going to just haul stuff from there to there. Let's keep that flush. Needs a transport to output to the... oh, crap. Sorry. Yep. Yep. That's on me. My bad. What's going on here? 256 rubber. Do we not have the rub-a-dub rubber? Whoa, what happened here? What in the world? Are we... everything's cooking. Are we... no, rubber is in fact being made. We hit a low point in our hydrogen production. So that gets turned on. This gets turned on. Plenty of workers. Oof, I said with almost no confidence whatsoever. This was supposed to be sour water, and that was going to be a whole sulfur thing. Don't care. Yep, we did better differently. Oh, are you guys done with all that limestone then? No. Not by a long shot. Oh, there's some sand if we want to dig all the way to the end of the world. How much of this is here? I would say there's an amount. An amount greater than 0. Okay, let's get this dozzed up. That can go away. That can go away, and that can go away. I'm not going to be messing with any of that. This is actually just going to keep going down. So what's the height here? 13? And how much more down can we go? I don't have to go too much further, but let's go down 2 more layers. Ye ol' 17. Like 4? Yeah. Of course, when anyone says give him what 4, I give him what 5 because it's generally on sale. Give him what 4. Buddy talks enough smack, I'll give him what 5. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's do a whole mess of that. Just gut the whole thing out. All this stone is definitely going to be used somewhere else. This looks like that. Thanks. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need everyone out of the pool. We're not doing this again. What inevitably happens is 4 or 5 of you ding-dongs think you'd be you think you'd want to start at... Oh, crap, what did I just do? Well, I recovered him. That's one way to do it. 4 or 5 of you ding-dongs do the closest target, which is fine on paper, and then you ultimately realize you just bury yourself, and then I gotta come over there and recover you anyway. Okay, did I get everybody? Yeah, I'm missing one. Nope. Okay. Cool. They'll get started. The trucks will come down. Everything will be great. Yep, that's still dumping that off. Awesome. Okay. We are still short on prodigious amounts of rubber. What happened? Low supply of sand. Okay. Well, we're building the solars, like I said, so that's happening. Yeah. Everything looks fine here. Ooh, steel and copper are low. Road to perdition, road to prodigious. All right. You can't find a way to get there, right? Okay. You can cross. Yeah, dude, it's all a mess. You're unassociated. Thanks. I'll get you a job. Don't you worry. You lads are in high demand. There you go. Yeah, there's no way you can cross any of that with any real proficiency. No way. Oh, I probably know what's eating up all of our rubber. All the belts and crap I keep building. Yep. I'm kind of amazed this isn't going absolutely crazy. But it's not there it's supposed to go crazy. It's actually here. Which it's empty. Okay. Yeah, man, tell me the thing. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build more rubber buffer. No, I'm not. Never mind. I take that back immediately. Can you believe it's already been 6 hours? When I was playing Factorio, the Warptorio mod, what, 2 days ago or whatever? Because each jump is only like 5 or 6 minutes, at most, I thought like, yeah, we'd have tons of time. We'd get like 80, 90 jumps in the first session. Nope. We only got like 60? Which is still a lot of jumps. Yeah, it's kind of wacky. The way the whole thing worked. What I'm going to do in a minute here is I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm just going to go AFK. 5 minutes tops? Like, I just have to get out of the chair, and if I get out of the chair, I'm not going to shout while I'm stretching away from the thing anyway. So, low supply of sand, low supply of rubber, low supply of electronics. We're going to pause this. Electronics is in need. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this. Boop. Let's beef up that and beef up that. Okay. Very good. I'll leave you over here by the trains. I know everyone likes trains, so there we go. Boop. And yeah, let's give me 5 minutes and I'll be just right back. Alright, I'm back. Boop. And boop. Okay. Let's do a little cleanup. So I left the Unity running on the... I can shut off. I left Unity running on the whole anaerobic digesters. Let's see if we can chunk through some of this. This needs an ups. Thanks. And that means this needs an ups. Okay, thanks. Okay, I'll come back for you. I gotta remember that I keep turning Unity on for stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we've pushed through all the surplus. And now I can hopefully have a better idea of how much actual surplus we have. So that's still top of the charts, top of the charts. That's weaning a little bit. So I'm going to put on a wheat... I don't know, a wheat potato? I don't know. One of these has wheat involved. Oh, two of these do. You can get unfrozen, thanks. Very little of this should be flared, but the thing is I can't have any of that blocked up. That's been the killer. So you're low on rubber. I am working on so much rubber right now. Y'all running full tilt? The belt is saturated. Okay. We're running into all new kinds of problems I didn't think I was going to have. Yep. If it's 48 every 60... Nope. Hold on. I'll get it from the other side. There we go. Not you. You. Thanks. Need rubber to upgrade the belt so I can get more rubber into the storage. Okay, the 200 maximum of the tier 2 belt is more than enough. I don't know how this keeps smacking against the ground. Just absolutely empty. But I re-enabled all the stuff. Yes, sir, I did. Okay, so that's just going to take a hot minute to come back. Alright, now we're kicking it. Now we're kicking it style. Yep. Excellent. Kicking it style. Kicking it for miles. Apparently miles is the key word to have Zenny jump off and come over here. Hi, buddy. He's a little cheesed off because I'm in my chair, like my computer chair, and the sun is right on me right now. So he's all like, "Hey, can I get a piece of that rainbow?" No. He's not thrilled with me. Oh, he's not thrilled that I have the chair. I know. I was just telling the fine people you're not happy. Boop. Do the thing. Yep, we're low on rubber, that's fine. I just yeeted all the stuff out of every single storage bin. Yep, and we're full on quartz, which I knew was going to happen. Spent 20 minutes trying to figure out why this line was throwing an error. I misspelled the variable. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, nothing's even... What's even worse is if someone is working on some stuff, or you're working on some stuff, and you change naming conventions halfway. Super fun. Super fun. Yeah? Well, what's the error verbatim specifically? Now I'm just curious. Did you know that ham sandwiches are barely sandwiches at all? Brah. That would be a weird error for that. I would probably say that's probably the weirdest error I've seen for that. No non-missing argument to max returning inf? Holy crap, I would have never figured that out. Yeah, that's dumb pants right there. That's super dumb pants. That's, you know what? I'll double down. That's ultra dumb pants. What happened? Oh, right. This thing keeps happening. It just keep having to move this rail line. Okay, it's cool. I'll move it one more time. Yeah, a vector would make a ton of sense for that. Or if you had like, I don't know, a 2-bit integer defined, and then you're like, hold this number for me, and you gave it like gajillions or whatever. I could see something like that happening as well. You're good with gajillions, aren't you? Yeah, here you go. Dude, I can only count to like 8 million. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Here you go. Gajillions. Yeah, I would have expected, like... Yeah. No non-missing argument. Also, it doesn't help, it's damn near a double negative. No non. So it is missing and you don't want it to be missing? Or it's here and you want it to be missing? Absolute potato banana pants. Absolutely. No idea. No recompense. No rest for the wicked. No some other third thing, because comedy comes in threes. Oh, back one. Back one, back one, back one. There we go, thank you. Okay. Maybe the last time I'll have to do this. The column in the data frame didn't exist, so it's telling me all the values in that column are missing. Sanity check beforehand, dude. Is the entire column missing? So that cost me 70 unity. The thing I just did right there. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, that didn't cost me no non-zero amount of unity. Okay, there's that. You're happy. You should be receiving sand hand over fist now. You are. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right, we're actually building stuff again. Look at that. So, 1 in, 3 out. That's how you get 100% out of this thing. These grinding majos should be grinding all night long. All night. There's a little stutter stepping based on balance. Not you. I didn't mean that at you. Sorry. That wasn't aimed specifically at you, but now that you're here, thanks for taking a bullet. Aw. What is the problem here? What is your deal? Are we just crazy with... Yeah, we're crazy with limestone, okay. Absolutely flush with the stuff. Okay. How far are we on this project? We're looking pretty good. Do we have concrete slab rock? We do. And slabs. Okay, everything has been upgraded to level 4, which is excellent. That freed up about 200-something workers, so I would call that a good success. How's this coming along? You're still flatlined? I wonder if Myrene ever got past their flatlining situation on hydrogen. I hope they did. Maybe they're just chilling in hydrogen Valhalla now, just like, yeah, kicked a whole mess of H2 right in the face. Uh-huh. You know it. Right. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna unpause this, because I still want to stock up this stuff. I need you to tell me when you are greater than 25% or 50%? Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. I really don't get it. Everything's running at full boat. Full tier. We're low on fuel gas. Big frickin' surprise. Wait, you're not feeding this guy, are you? No. Okay. Hey, we worked it out. Okay, now how's our supply? Still really high. Okay, if there's another wheat... If there's a wheat corn... I would enable a wheat corn. Wheat potato. I think I already enabled a wheat corn. Yeah, okay. There's nothing else to do about that. All night. That is compost. What is this supposed to be? Oh, that's the old compost. Can't quite get a beat on it. Wait till this gets torn away, then I'll deal with it. I don't know what part of the... There you go. There's the guy. Thank you. I don't really know what part of the bulldozer is the deconstruction bit anyway. Ooh, we're actually low on lumber. Holy crap. Well, don't forget, we're not harvesting coal. This has all been wood to coal the whole time. It's actually been pretty nuts how well that's stayed up. Heck, maybe it'll bounce back. Who knows? I'm not going to mess with that. This whole system is still chugging along. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. I have so many digesters. I would love a level 2 digester. Jaijester. You know, like a jester. Like an old medieval jester, of course. I would love a second level digester. Even if it costs way more materials. If it costs, like, less workers and stuff, I think that might be really cool. But, maybe too game breaky. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're keeping up with all that. Everything looks really, really good. Digester was a great movie. I couldn't think of any other funny thing to say, so that's just what it turned into. It's all good. We got sausage for days. Sausage for days. I'm assuming that's 100%. That looks good. Cool. Let's see here. It all looks swell. There's nothing I really need to mess about with this. So, now that we've cleared much of our income... Ah! Jawohl. Digester. Yes, comma, I agree, comma, the Joker. That's, yeah. I love it. Oh, what is happening? Oh, sand, that's what's happening. Yeah. It'll be good to get all that worked out. I still don't know what your problem is. Yeah, the Bart. The, it's Latin. Oh no, you don't understand. Kelsey Grammer for that role was incredible. Can we agree on that? Ugh. I couldn't think of anyone else that could have been a better Sideshow Bob. And then, on top of that, I rewatched Frasier while I was rewatching The Simpsons because I wanted to do a full show, beginning to end. I wanted to rewatch both because I liked both shows, at least the early stuff of both shows. It's just such a trip having him yell at Niles for some dumb thing or whatever because rich people problems, whatever. And then just, oh, watch out, Niles, you're gonna get stabbed. Oh, boy. Classic stuff. Just absolute classic stuff. Alright, now, I did title this, what, Circuit Upgrade Electronics? Yeah. Why don't we actually do some of that? Let's do some of that today. So, I can do this guy right now. This doesn't have to be any amounts of fancy. I actually wouldn't mind to get a blueprint out of it. Yep. Yep, that whole situation was just glorious. In the words of Arvatos Vex, glorious. Yeah. No, absolutely agreed. This is electronics. Oh wait. Nah. It's up here. It's been a while since I made a blueprint. Electronics. It's not Mark IV. It's T4? Mark 1? Kind of messy nameology, but I don't have another electronics guy. So this is the deal. Yeah, it was a nice touch. 100% agreed. Something like that's perfect. This can get the big axe out of here. Boof. And then that happens. We'll set our limits. Little graphite, little salt, little alumina. Some cooking oil, some ethanol. We'll make diamonds here. So this is also extra diamond production. I'll need some electronics level 3 and then electronics level 4, which is what we need for space science. Science in space! So, that's going to chomp a little bit of our resources. That's just going to work its way out. No problem, no big. No problem, no big. Okay. How is everything else? Food is good. Electronics are good. Black due to full output. It is limestone. Yes, right. That's the whole reason we were here. Limestone and rock. Yep. We're gonna give you a bump and 2 more trucks. Okay. Yep. Just keep it all flowing. In addition, what is this? Dirt? Okay. Can I get another rock-type Pokemon up in here? Oh, I already have 2 belts? Holy crap. I can tell I'm starting to get tired because the word speak, have-give, is not have-giving as much as it should. But that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there together. Can't guarantee the condition, but we'll get there together. The next real project I think I'd like to do for funsies is blast all this out and move all the solar farms up there. And then reconstruct a lot of this stuff, this area where I had solars, and just do whatever. I'm not sure if that's even going to be in the scope of this season. But like, there's just a lot of stuff I'd like to do now that we have... How much stuff do I have assigned just to our demolition crew? 7 excavators and 40 trucks. Stupid crazy. Glad I could help. The gold train. What the fart? Why are you in the stone train? Okay, hold on. Your gold ore. Your gold ore. Remote to mana battery. Why are you here? What happened? What's going on? Okay. I've lost all control. 2 trains. Arrival condition not met at station. Okay. You can handle 2 trains. 1 train? I'm so confused. I can't anymore. Okay. Arrival conditions not met. Where are you? Oh, okay. Where do you want to go? Stone load 2. Full of specific product. Train limit 2. I think I'm dumb again. I think I'm dumb again. I don't know what's going on with this. Not you, the other one. Yeah, okay. Arrival conditions are unmet. RM, stone load 2. RM, stone load 2. If all my... Oh. Unrestricted. Yeah. Because there's no stone right now. But I still need this train to not be here. And then the gold train can show up. Okay. That was fun. That was fun to diagnose or whatever. Okay. Let's get this tidied up a little bit, shall we? Make it look like somebody owns the base. Makes it looks like somebody owns a base, which is the exact same energy of Solomon Grundy won't pants too. Alright, sand is building up so sweet. Based on the belt consistency, I'm assuming we worked through all of our stuff. We did! Hot dang! Cool. That's actually getting some stuff done. Good, good, good. Okay. How much of this is actually limestone? Oh, all of it is quartz. Holy crap. Yeah, awesome. Keep bringing the stuff, yo. Keep bringing the stuff. Now, all of this flat green area, I was actually going to use and repurpose into wood cutting. Our wood supply actually went down to 3 point something, and now it's up to 4.2. So I think we're generally ahead of the game in terms of wood production. So I don't know if I need different land. Another thought was to move the farm up here, but I don't think I'll do that either. What is that? Bauxite? Is that gold? Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay. The ultimate idea is how... Oh, this is gonna suck. I think it gave up. Oh, 48,000 is the limit. Okay. I want to know how many solar panels this is. 26K. Okay. What is 26K divided by what? 30? 120. Huh. There's 216 something solar panels here. Okay. In that conversation piece, how many solar panels do we have? 1,112. Wow. Okay. So my idea was to remove, I don't know, maybe this guy, chuck it up here, and just keep pushing this way. We do have quite a bit of land we can tussle with. Don't forget, this is all height 4, and I'm only asking for height 2. So we might be able to get over there. This doesn't give us a bunch because I don't need that gold. Realistically, anywhere there was going to be a lot of mountain with nothing to do with it is what I wanted to tackle and just start pushing it into the ocean. I've done that here with quite a bit of a level of success, I think. So that might be the next real to-do. How are we on our diamond thing? Have we gotten somewhere? No, because these things require... Oh, actually, not a lot of power. I thought diamond reactors would require way more harumph. They kind of don't? Huh. I guess I don't know enough about chemical engineering or any sort of the physical properties of these things. I assume that diamonds are made with carbon and heat and pressure. So, I don't know. You just atom smash a bunch of Nilla wafers until you get a diamond? I don't know. Probably. Unless somebody with a degree of some sort can look me in the eyes and say, you don't do that. That's not how that works. I'm going to just assume that you can just atom smash a Nilla wafer and you'll eventually get diamonds. Good chat? Good chat. Actually, this would be perfect for us to start pushing and dozing and starting to work on solar panels that way. I was thinking of adding a second battery. If we were going to add a second battery, it would be probably somewhere else. Maybe manufactured stuff, but I'm pretty happy with the setup we've got. So let's talk about everything I just said. we're going to put this, like, here. Okay. So we're going to do... Now, I've been watching Hat Dat Sat, and what they have is a very ingenious way to save on trucks in the early game, allowing you to expand space. They do something a little differently. They use the stacker. Once I can find that son of a gun. And I'll pause real quick so we don't build these accidentally. But what they do is they go like this in a row so they don't collide. And they have just a gigantic belt system. So the trucks will bring to this like storage thing here. And then there's just belts that run all the way down the line. And this just gets a lot of the preemptive stuff dumped. It can save a lot of effort for sure, and it's really ingenious. I really thought it was really incredible. What I'm going to do is not that, even though I could easily put one here and that would save quite a bit of time. But what we're going to do is we're just going to start benchmarking this out, or earmarking it. We're going to mark it somehow, I'll tell you that right now. Something's getting marked. Here's that. And what I want ultimately is just dumping designations on these outsides. I don't want to go this way with it. Not for a while. Oh, nope. I thought I said dumping. Oops. Let's try that again. I just want to flatten this out. That's all I'm looking for. So most of this has already been done when we were here with our... Son of a gun. With our sand ops. When we were here to get more sand in the system. Until we got our sand trades complete. We're complete. So there's that. I'm still chuckling over that. It's the Bart. The. It's Latin. The writing of that show. It really has some pretty awesome moments in it. No complaints, no lies. So I'll need 2 mind control towers. I like setting them pretty close together, so something like that. I'd also like a fuel station. Hydrogen fuel station. You can go like that. Yeah, something like that looks good. Doesn't have to be fancy. If they don't find you handsome, at least find you handy. Alright. You. All this goes away. What? Okay. Thank you. Okay, you're not assigned to nothing. I think I copied you over. Okay, you're gonna have all the trucks, all the yucks, all the stuffs. So, yep, top down first. We need rock, we need dirt. We're going to undoubtedly get sand somehow. Okay. I always get this wrong. I always go from right to left. And it never works. I never get it right. It's totally fine that I don't get it right. There's that. We're not going to have that much dirt. Sand can just probably chill out. I don't anticipate we'll get any sand this way. But if we go this way, I'm sure we'll dig up some accidentally. What else? We're not going to get slag. We're not going to get waste. So I'm basically going to dig into here, dump it into here, dump it into there. That's the plan. I was hoping to get through more of this mountain that way. But this is a good enough of a thing. So here we go. Hold on to your breath. 7 and 40. So many freaking vehicles. Oh, build. I got the Unity for sure. All that. Okay, thanks. Okay. 7. 40, thanks. Now, I've got some vehicles assigned to some stuff. So, not for you. Yeah, we're not assigned to any of this anymore. So, in order to keep up appearances, you are rock. You have an export route. I know this is going to be a little on the jank side, but we got the big old bigums for a reason. Do that. Invalid route assigned. You can export. And you can export. Okay. Now, your area is going to be a whole mess of garbage. You're going to chomp on this. Not that far. Let's start one bite at a time, like that. Thank you. You're going to look like this. There's going to be landslides left and frickin' right. For no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Can I get the thing? Okay. We got there in the end. Hot diggity dang. Now, you have an export route. Nothing allowed to be dumped. That's correct. You have an export route of that. Nothing allowed to be dumped. That's true until I do this and this. And now you control this. You don't quite control the spice, but you do have a little more working room than everybody else. Okay, the grand migration now occurs. I thought I quick built this crap. Oh, we are way out of materials. Low supply of wood. No! Let's shut 4 of you off. We've been good on sapling. How's our food supply? Top scotch, top of the shelf, top of the charts. I need a little more wheat, though. So anyone else had wheat control? I thought there was another... Yep. Have fun. That's a pretty big freaking chunk out of that mountain, though. I'm pretty dang happy about all that. For you, I'm going to emphasize... No, it was... Then import route. There we go. Thanks. That should do something. We'll find out if it works. Stay tuned. You can have sand. Thanks. Get out of here. Oh, accept assigned only. Yep, thanks. I don't want a bunch of trucks coming all the way from somewhere else to do something else when... Yep. You need some hydrogen, my guy. Oop. Screw-loop. I'm amazed you're not freaking out that you don't have any fuel here. Hang on. Huh. Yeah, I'm amazed you're not losing your... Oh, sorry, buddy. Did you want to do this? There you go. You can do that when you grow up. That's totally fine. Sand looks good. Oh, it feels so good to have copper, iron, limestone, sand. We can get a lot of work done with just those. Granted, the system would fall apart instantaneously if we didn't have, let's say, sulfur. But until then, whee! Now, I don't get what your problem is. Cannot deliver dirt. Oh, I know why. Because... Maybe I know why? Hold on. I put you somewhere. No. Huh. Weird I didn't notice that before. You are able to dump dirt. You're not the right dumper. Hold on. The second one I put is here. Ah. Export routes, import routes. Yep. Dirt. That better? There you go. Happy we get that fixed. What do you have? How did you get gravel? My guy. Oh, we're not even supposed to have that. Alright, you have fun, you crazy kids. Alright, can this get force built? Nope. I know what our problem is. It's concrete slabs. Concrete slabs can't make tier 1s. Without tier 1s, we're not making tier 2s. Without tier 2s, we're not making tier... Okay, that goes away. That goes away. That goes to about there. Okay, that at least keeps the ball going. That's the gravel that I wanted for trains and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how they got gravel. Like, there's little times, there's little bips and bops that I don't have the slightest idea how they have the materials they have on their person. It's happened... Oh, I know. Nope. Nope. Dang it. There's been a few times where there's been, waste. Like, okay, it was right here. There was a dude with waste. Like, maybe 20 waste units or whatever. And I'm like, how... You've been doing this. How in the world did you get up there and then come back with waste? No idea. Aliens. Cool. Glad we figured that out. And, like, now it's gravel. Like, the only way you'd have gravel is I made it and you got it from railroad pieces or something. Who are you assigned to? Oh, you're out of fuel. Okay. Who's getting us some fuel? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Pull up. There we go. Someone will get on that. Okay. Oh, so the other thing I need to worry about and work on is titanium. Which I was honestly waiting for our limestone work to complete before I messed with that. Because once the limestone stuff is complete, I could just use the same units and just move on to the next piece. Because we got titanium here. I think titanium's also a contract for gold. Servers, believe it or not. That's not a lot of construction parts, and that's a lot of titanium. So we could do something like that later. The big thing that we fixed this session was sulfur, believe it or not. Sulfur. Sand, we're still getting a bunch of limestone. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff we've been working on. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen slag get that thick before. I'm not sure I get why you're not getting... Oh, this thing's not built yet. Arg-barg. I don't really have any construction materials left. Okay, in a quick thought, what can I deconstruct that would get us some T3 construction materials? A shipyard? That'd be funny. We could also chuck out a loan real quick. Here's what I want. There's a whole mess of T1 construction parts sitting. Yeah. We burnt through all of our T3, so we'll do a loan real quick. Loan. Construction parts T3. I need... Bruh, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. 200? Let's say 350. Let's just say 400. Thanks. Okay. Next. Great. Alright. Now. We should be able to get some frickin' stone out of this thing. We're not rejecting single loads. So I'm going to say... Once that thing gets built, I'm going to say stone is non-dumpable. And we can fill up our reserves, and then everything else can just do this stuff. So, nope. No dump. So that should get over here and get processed. Perfect. And then this... I'm going to shut that off for now. Now, I asked for 400 because I knew that would give me a little bit extra for our first few payments. Yep, okay, that's exactly what I want to have happen. Perfect. And stone, man. I got out of the sand game only to get into the rock game. How about that? Ain't that just a weirdy beardy? Excuse me. Honestly, I'm really tempted to finish this stream at our normal time and then go eat food. I got some phone calls to make, I got some stuff to do, and then come back and stream Factorio for like 6 hours. I know it's very burning the candle at both ends, but man, I really cannot wait to get into more Factorio. Really, really feeling it. Really feeling it. We're not doing any upgrading, because upgrading means red parts. Red parts. Okay, you. Export route. You can also dump rock. Thank you. Okay, so I expect a bunch of stuff to be coming here and... Aw, widow guy. Oh, just a widow guy. Yep. There we go. Good stuff. That gets cranking. That starts making. Okay, now for this... Yep, we have 159. I'm just going to leave that at that so we can make our payments. So trucks can still come and take, but it won't output to belt. Yep. Gosh, I could literally just watch this part of the game all day. This is great. Cut bottom of mountain. Lift side of mountain. Push into anti-mountain. Some people call them holes. It's either a mountain or an anti-mountain, right? Now, there's many schools of thought. You might say this is a hole and this is an anti-hole. Anti-hole just sounds filthy. So, mountain and anti-mountain. For your consideration, mountain and anti-mountain. Roundtable discussions soon to start. Oh, you finished? Well, hot diggity daffodil. Took a loan on electronics the other day, and the way the trucks managed loading the dock to pay back the loan was kind of stressful. Because it's not right away, right? It's not a preemptive loaning, right? Like, isn't it like, hey, didn't we owe someone something? Oh, crap! Like, isn't it like that? I guess I haven't paid enough attention, but that's how I thought that worked. Cue the Benny Hill music. Kind of a thing. You're getting to Orwellian doublespeak. Double plus ungood. No! Hello, Blade and Plate. I started rereading 1984, and then I started my every 2 year rereading Frank Herbert's Dune. And then, I'm trying to read Ringworld? I forgot the freaking author's name. Hold on. Larry Niven. It's Larry Niven, and I can't get my head wrapped around with how Larry writes. It's not a bad book. It's just like the way my brain operates. I'm having a hard time really getting into it. Whereas Dune, on the other hand, 100%, no complaints, very good stuff. A+++. You can't even load until 6 months before it's due, and then they wait till the last moment to get ready. Yeah, it's panic-inducing for sure. I kind of figured, hey, you know how we like having kneecaps in general? Yeah, in order for us to continue having kneecaps, we need to make sure this stuff gets paid. Can you pay this stuff, please? That'd be great. Where is my trading thing? Oh, yeah, it's here. Next payment, 12 months. Buffer close. Repayment buffer opens 6 months before each payment. Opens in 5. Can I just buy... Can I pay... I can pay back the loan. Enter... You're a valid quantity. How about that? Oh, it does say 235. Okay, that's cool. Set priority 1. Yeah, but still... Yeah, I see what orbital means. Like, you can't actually preload it until 6 months before. So I'm really glad, because I was thinking of chucking that guy over here So I'm kind of glad I didn't. Not that the trucks couldn't make it there in 6 months, but still. Okay, how are we working? We're not preserving anything. We're just making T3s. Cool. All right. I'm fine with that. Please chunk through everything. We have so much friggin' work to do. It kind of boggles my mind how far Casimir has gotten in the time, because their base is massive and flat, and my base is like not even a third as theirs. Their stuff is just straight up magnificent. What an absolute work of art. No complaint, no argument. And this is the map they're on. They're on the same thing, Dragon Tail. I just have no idea how they got so much land so flat so fast. I don't have enough workers, so we're gonna build another one of these bad boys. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's fine. T3 construction materials, right? Dynamite? Is that a mod? Can you get actual explosives? Gosh, can you imagine? Yeah. I got excited about that. That's another game I'd love to play. I'd love to try Timberborn. What, like a month ago they came out with a new update for zip lines and stuff and all kinds of new cool crap, and I'm like, man, I also want to play Oxygen Not Included. There's just so many cool games I want to play. I want to restart this thing. Yeah. There's a lot. 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 I also want to do a series of Deadlock. Deadlock and Deadlock 2. Old turn-based strategy games. I'd love to do something like that. Okay. We got the servers. We're making servers like crazy for iron or whatever. We have 2 iron deals. We're finally full of iron. How are we low on copper? Oh, right. I know why. Because I asked you guys to hollow out some other crap. Yup, thank you. Did you get to shock out Quill 18? I did see them. I did not watch... I'll put that in my thing again. I saw their YouTube, but I did not watch any of their stuff. I had other stuff going on. Let me see here. Oh, they're live right now. Oh, cool. They are playing RimWorld. Neat. I will check them out. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Is that how people just greet other people nowadays? They shock them out? How do you shock someone? Money's not as valuable as it used to be. Kids nowadays no more swears. You don't remember your nephew's birthday and they'll remember it for the rest of their lives. Yeah. Are you shocked? Little maniac. Little manic for your taste. I guess based on some of the titles of some of these videos, I might be getting the same vibe, but equal opportunity. I'd like to give him a check, give him a shock. The lingo that you remembered when you were a kid is different now. Ha! Are you shocked? Terrified beyond belief? Alright, fantastic. I probably don't need half of this copper running. Is everything running here? Uh-oh, output is full. Waiting for... we're low on water? I used to have IT until he changed what... Oh, it. I used to have it until it was. This is getting probably a bump. Okay, I'm not so paranoid I'm not gonna not buy stuff. Hello? I'm not so paranoid I'm not gonna not buy stuff. This is more of a steal cost anyway. Now I'm with what it is. No, now it seems strange and... Oh, is that from... That sounds like a Futurama quote. That sounds like a Professor Farnsworth quote. It definitely sounds like a Farnsworth quote. Dang it. Oh, Grandpa Simpson. Yeah, Abe Simpson. Okay. Look it. Look it. Yeah, I was close. Both Matt Groening, however you pronounce their last name, show. Both elderly characters. Yeah. Also, if I remember right, a big Factorio fan among other games. Yeah, same thing, fewer degrees and 1,000 years off. But yeah. I was 1,000 years off. Also, this was level 4, or I just upgraded that. I just upgraded that. Okay, this should be 3. No water bottlenecks. Nothing is so stupid as a water bottleneck. We have tons of water everywhere. This is a dumb problem to have. Good news. Isn't it good news? Good news, everyone. It's not great news, is it? Now, I don't remember. So it turns from a level 4 to a level 2. That's fun. Can't say I appreciate that too much. Okay. Now stuff is moving. You're not moving. Oh. Apparently metal has to simmer for a second at a certain temperature? How did... I would not have figured that out. Okay, that looks good. That still looks fine. Okay. How in the crap are we that low on power? Does everything have to spin up? No, everything's done spun up. Blarg. Alright, well. Do I have all of our edicts for solar? Another 15%. I'll take that. That's a lot of powa. It's a lot of powa. Okay, 4 containers. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good on a lot of things. Oh, I'd like to pay off that debt. How much is due right now? Loan payment. Next payment 3 months. 100%. Okay, so we've already paid the 52. The 52 is sitting right there. Okay. What if I say 280? Oh, you have to click out of the box. Okay. Did I pay for the full thing? Next payment in 44 days. 34. There's 18 still sitting. Okay. Okay. Speaking of power, I got a question to see if you've seen something happen. Have you ever been trying to spin up a new generator line, and the instant the shaft momentum gets up to speed, it drops back down, and the steam just does jack shit? Yes. Is auto balancing on? If you have auto balancing equipped, that can be that problem. That can do that thing. The thing you said, the thing it do that. Alright. It is not auto balance. Okay. When that has happened to me, that's when that's happened to me. Oh yeah, this isn't running because I don't need it. Yeah, that's fun. Let's see here. Have it on auto balance. That's when I've seen it. The instant the shaft momentum gets up to speed, it drops back down and the steam just does jack shit. It's funny to say out loud. No. Yes. Yes, I have, but the problem was auto balance. We had that issue with our old steel setup. I don't know if you were here for that, but I had a steel setup right here. And what was about here-ish was a generator, and the generator wouldn't get enough dedicated steam. Now, when we got dedicated steam, it was working, but what you're describing is what happened. It would dead. And then it would get enough steam. Up, literally up to the point of utility. Dead. Yeah. That would be the only thing that I could really think of that would have triggered that. There's so much sand. I'm actually kind of glad I don't see any trains here, so we're still not waiting for the bus, so to speak. No mining in its mining area. Okay. We're getting pretty close to being done with this. To be fair. I don't know how much more limestone we're getting out of any of this. How much is left? Tiny amounts. I kept pushing the priority and the generators up on my nuclear power so they would be the ones spinning, and I fully shut down the coal plant. It works fine. Yeah, is there enough demand? If there's not enough demand, they'll just shut off. Like, the generators won't do anything. Because the ones in my nuclear power plant aren't doing anything because I got solar. Up the wazoo. But if the coal plant up with a much lower priority on the coal generators, the nuke generators shut down first. Right. Okay, so lower priority is in like 1 and 2, or higher priority is in 1 or 2? Because I would consider 1 a higher priority, so if you have the coal power plant at a lower priority... Wait. That is weird. Double check surplus power? Double check surplus producers, maybe? There's got to be something. Either surplus power or something's triggering it or something. I'm not sure. Where are you low, my guy? Oh, right. I just stole a crap ton of servers. So it's that nuke generators like 5 and coal generators like 11. But then if you turn on the coal generators, the nuke ones shut down. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Well, so the power from the nuke generator should be made first because you set it to 5. Yeah. No, I don't understand how any of that works. Dripsy, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Appreciate it. I still can't... Can anyone read that text? I still can't read that text. I adjusted it twice. Is it good? I was thinking of farting around with the alerts right now, but nah. It could be. Well, also, I'm not seeing my own stream full screen. I don't know if anyone is or whatever, but, like, it's maybe the screen, like, the video part of the video is, like, a quarter or a fifth of the screen. I also have, like, the mod actions, the auto mod queue, the text, the chat, the whatever, so... Okay. I'll take your good lad. I'll take you on your good word that you can see stuff. Do we chunk through all of that rock? No frickin' way. Huh. Okay. Alright. No, I don't want to know what to do with rock. I know what to do with rock. I'm just viewing it in normal view and it looks decent. Well, good. Thank you. If anything, I always want to be decent. Verbally. Yeah. Well, that's not even true. I'm all full of wacky tobacco. Okay, that should help with all that. Can I pay off my debt? Cool. Okay, that was like the first actual debt we ever took non-ironically. Every other one has been incredibly ironic. Because I was taking loans out just so I can improve my loan rating score or whatever. Uh, 120 for you. 60 for you, and you're at 200. Nice. Yeah, I was taking out loans ironically or whatever, just so I could get them in, get them done, get them moving on, and then, yeah, boost our loan rating score. I think I want to do the rock thing a little differently. I don't think I like these little baby storages, cause they're just little baby storages. What if I do something like this? And we run a line under, and we remove these two, and I just put a line here. God, is it like having a real credit card? Wait, is what? Crap, sorry, I just lost my place. I lost all my composure. Being decent, like having a real credit card? I don't have a real credit card. I've got a... I don't understand... Oh, loan things? I guess kind of? But credit in this game is based on goodwill and not shenanigans like real credit is. Real credit is absolute shenanigans. We're going to copy you. I have a you don't understand how credit works credit card, which is not great. No credit history unless you use credit. You don't need the credit, yeah. Yep, so I've got a credit card for idiots credit card. But to which I'll go and I'll pay off very regularly anyway. Like, I've got a timer on my phone. I'm very hip. I put timers on my phone. Whenever I do charges or whatever, and it's like, you owe this much on the 5th of every month or whatever, I'll put a timer for the 3rd. And then I'll just be like, okay, pay off the thing. And that's it. I ain't paying no interest. Interest is for fools. Okay, now y'all can do the dump thing. Awesome. Okay, if I could just build... Where did it go? There it is. If we can just get this built, I'll be very happy. And we're not producing because... For son of a biscuit. I'm just not getting it done today. Not getting any of it done today. Okay, almost there. I need 9 more. Top urgent sauce. Everyone bring me 1 piece of construction material the second it's ready. Just 1 piece. Oh, that was 2. That was 1. That was 1 more. There you go. There's the biscuit. Alright. Now please bring me all the rock. Okay, awesome. That's gonna happen. We'll get our construction materials on again. Cool. Speaking of rocks, did our gold system crap itself again? I don't know what we're waiting for. Waiting for free track. Yep, we sure did. You can just go. Alright, this whole collecting rock thing is kind of a joke. It was cute as an idea. Oh, tell me when you're... Sir, we have... Oh, what? How's it go? Sir, we have an emergency. Yeah, come back when it's a catastrophe. Ship shakes. Violently. Cool. Come back when it's a catastrophe. Okay, just gotta wait for some of the chugabugs to bring up the stuff. Chunkamans. Why is everyone out of fuel? Didn't we fix the fuel problem? I thought we fixed all the fuel problem. I still have a bunch of vehicles with just no fuel. Yeah, we got hydrogen. Anyone can drink from the well? Yeah, I'm not trying to stickler this thing. I just don't know what's going on. Come on, get your fill. Do I have to tap dance on top of the dang thing? No? Nobody? Is our half of you out of fuel? I would believe it. I didn't see any red. Whoop. A little bit of a landslide there. Yeah, I didn't see any red. I'm sure we're fine. Okay. Let's see if we have electronics level 4. Hey, hey, look at that. Nice. Okay, that's one thing I wanted built up. We also have diamond. Cool. Those are two things I didn't want to fart around with. We're still cranking through recycling like nobody's business. Business. Okay, that's good. What's next? We're still low on electronics 3. Y'all are working flat out? Yeah, these are the microchips. It's microchips and electronics 2? What are you, 4s? I could do 2 assembly 5s. I think it's only fair. I know we're still making a lot for servers. I can't do 60. Nah, it's alright. Pretty soon, we're going to be at a point where we're kind of saturated on iron. Which is going to be really nice. This could be like that. Because I need how many servers in order to do this deal? I don't know. 57. And you have how many? Did I see 750? Sweet! Sarsaparilla, no wonder why we're low on stuff. Okay, it's nothing or 40? Cool, guess what? The answer's 40. I'm amazed we weren't bleeding out of electronics before. You can just go, thanks. Okay, solve that problem that wasn't even really a problem to solve. Okay, we got rocks coming in. That's running full bore. Okay, you're set. You're set. You're set. And you don't matter. Hey, is this iron? Hey, we made it all the way down. Look at that. And you didn't dig yourself into a stupid hole this time. Okay, take a big ol' whack at that. Get out Mjolnir and just knock the crap out of all this. That'd be great. Okay. Is there any other iron I want to fuffle about with? The answer is a resounding no. Cool. Then I want to redo all this, because this is a stupid mess, but it'll be fine. I could delete this thing. Don't need this anymore. Not at all. I can scoot. We can take this and just pretty much push this all the way to the right. And then bring it up. And then build a new junction yard or whatever. When I say junction yard, it's very much emphasis on the word junk, because I've been flying by the seat of my whatevers. Hey, it rained and we didn't go offline. Look at that. What else did I want to work on? What else were we working on? All the ice cream you can eat. Look at that. All the flavors. All the flavors. How's this coming along? Yeah, it's coming along, that's for sure. I'm gonna save this stuff to go right into here. If we gotta run, this is probably the closest route anyway. That all gets swept? Swept? No, let's stick with swept. Seems very awkward. Did you get swept away? You mean swept away? No. You sweep, right? You get swept away. What's going on here? Just stuff waiting for stuff? Now, oh, I see where you're going. Okay. Alright, well, that's probably why we're still having a problem on sulfur. I see you have a harbor, kind of a cut into your land to maximize shore space. What width of sea do you need to fit cargo depots on both sides? I didn't measure, to be honest, but what I did is I started on this side. I pasted one of them. And you can see the green. It's hard to tell because it conflicts with everything else. I'm going to move it a little bit so you can see where it is. And ships don't give two toots if someone else also shares the same ocean space when it comes to the shipping lane. However, they will give a toot if there's a conflict. So you can see collision with cargo depot. So I just slapped these down here, and then I was like, well, alright, how about this side? So if we kind of do this, there's nothing else. I could have probably moved this in to here and still been okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit of finagling. I don't have a hard and fast rule on it. But yeah, from like, you know, rough cut, I could probably put it right here and still have been fine. So you don't need such wide lanes. I liked it that wide. It looks a little more natural to me than it being super tight, but the ships really don't care. They just Tokyo drift in and out like it's nobody's business. But yeah, that's the idea. You don't really need a lot. What worked with this map is I really needed to come from this mainland over to this island anyway for its resources. So I built a stretch that went like this. I just concentrated down like where the road is now. I just pushed that way as hard as I could. And then I cut up right about here. I cut up into it. And that was where we got Iron Ridge. Oh yeah, here's the Tokyo Drift. They don't give a rip. That seems increasingly problematic in my opinion, but they don't give a rip. So yeah, you can get a lot of work done. You can get a lot of stuff compacted without a lot of effort. You're low on rubber. We are out of rubber straight up. Because we're out of crude oil. That's frustrating. I'm not redoing Petrochem again, just so we're clear. I'm not redoing that again. The drift is what giggles me. So if we want to talk about physics, which it's a video game, John, get over it. I'm assuming there's a crew of folk up in front. And you see these anchors. Like, at a certain point, they just drop everything right in the front of the ship. And that locks where the front of the ship is, and the back ass end just swings right in, and boom! Right into business. I'm assuming. There was a movie called Battleship, which was a movie based on the game. Yep. And I think they did that. Now that I'm really talking this out, I think they just dropped all the weight in the front. And then, because it was a battleship, tugs and pilot ships, now I don't remember, maybe. But, like, it was a battleship, so it's got all the big cannons on the sides. Whatever that's called. The barrage cannons, whatever. So, yeah. That's how that works. Hilariously. Are we out of vehicle parts? We're out of steel? I'll tell you what, we're not even researching. I don't know what the heck. Oh, we are researching. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Did I set the thing correctly? I didn't. Haha, crap. Alright. I was wondering what was going on. If you play at normal speed, it takes 4 days to dock a ship. Are you serious? 1, 2, 3... Oh, that makes sense. That would be slower, but that still sounds like a very long time to dock a ship. What I would have loved to have built instead is a canal where, like, ships come in from here, right, and go in, you unload their stuff, they go out the other way. But that's not how the game works. But I'd love to see something like that. And then you put a bridge and stuff over it and whatever, but this game also doesn't have bridges. I don't know. I have a lot of wants, I guess. Doesn't even have to be the focus of the game. It's totally fine it doesn't have it. I don't mind at all. Okay, we're back to having no steel. So one of two things is happening. We're either not producing it, waiting for products. What are you waiting for? Okay, that's what I thought. Good chat. Working. Ding, 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 a ding, a ding. Output is full. It's not necessarily a bad point. Look at the Krakow in Google Earth. They have that. An inland port with a massively high bridge. Okay. I probably mispronounced that. I do apologize. Maps. Love me a good maps. Oh. I'm looking up and down the island, see if I can see the thing we are talking about. Say that... Oh, okay, St. Anna Bay. Alright, I see it. Man, it is really weird to use Maps apps anymore. Not a canal through the island, but a large bridge over where the ship's docked. Oh, that's dope. Okay, I see what you mean now. Better start prepping the nukes for the incoming invasion. Thank goodness this game does not bother itself with invasions. We're out of water again? No, we have... Okay, something's absolutely still broken. Oh, for God's sake. The main spine. The main thoroughfare is tier 4. But it doesn't come out of the storage unit as T4. It came out as T2. That's stupid. I should have given myself more room. Okay, well, that'll... Yeah, now it's depleting like crazy. Holy crap. Well, it's got a lot more pipe to fill. Right? Well, that's a good sign. Are you guys working full tilt? Oh, you might be now. Okay, hold up. Are you blocked up? I mean, 48 is exactly twice of what this can handle. Yeah, okay. We do also have regular exhaust coming from other places. Okay, working 50%. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Low supply of water. No duh. We tapped out real freaking hard. Low concrete slab because... Fuel gas? No freaking way. How did we run out of all that fuel gas? Huh. Okay. Import 12. Export route. There. Import 6. You don't have to accept assigned only. But that's a good start. Okay. We're low on regular electronics because rubber. I think we just can't handle research. Man, this is crazy. I would love one more solar upgrade if we can get it. Silicon poly. It all seems to be working all right. I mean, I don't know where we're getting all this extra poly from. You have some, but we're also using some in making the electronics. Okay. We're gonna do this again. Wait till the end of June. That should set us all right. Still really not doing that great on rubber. We doubled the double, and I thought this was going to be more than enough. Nope. That's all right. We're still making solars. How's our sand now that we've gotten everything else going on? Oh, wrong button. Merp. Yeah, still really high consumption. Glass and everything else takes a toll on that, too. Okay. Not too sure what to do about this, other than cry about it. I am going to actually build another one. These aren't that super pricey. You know what I am going to add, actually? Concrete. It's concrete, baby! You come on up here. Thanks. If you could get built, that'd be great. Is level 2 fast enough? It'll be a little shy, actually. So this will have to be 3. Merp. And then is it 3 all the way? It is. It is all the way. Cool. Okay, there's that. For terms of steam, it's already level 3. Cool. Level 3 puts us at the 450 range. So, okay, please build that. Next. I was kind of joking when I said it before, but I think I'm taking it a little more seriously now. Well, 98. We're going to build another water pump. There's no deposit of water. No! Did I build it too far? Okay. I think we're right on the cusp of the water thing. Yeah, try that. This is going to be like my last-ditch effort about this before I just set up a bunch of water catchers. I'm so happy that I didn't do trained in water. Could you imagine how much of a pain that would have been? I would need a train... I would need a train every month. So, 4 more trains? Go somewhere else, get filled up, come back. Constantly, nonstop. Yeah, I think like 4 more trains it would have been. So building the foundry on this water source was actually pretty lucky. I'm not going to play it off like, yeah, stroke of genius because I'm so smart. No. It was absolute crampinstance. Which is like, holy crap, what beautiful happenstance. It's crampinstance? Now it sounds like I'm saying Krampus. It's not what I'm trying to say. This is a beautiful little bastard. I don't know what else to do about this guy. I never did finish it. I was so happy with the improvements that we got. I didn't really do anything else about it. I wonder what the modders are going to do with the trains, specifically. Truck struggling to... I don't know... What are you talking about, man? Yep, there's somewhere, somehow, that you can't reach, and that's unfortunate. I don't know if I would love to see, like, a train that's really not top speed, but has, like, incredible tractive effort, like, even better than Steam. Like, extreme trains, like trains that are crazy fast also. Bullet trains, for example. I know those don't carry freight specifically. They usually carry people. But I'd like to see something like that where it's like, if it's totally flat, you know where it's at. If it's any hill whatsoever, that's a problem. Nuclear trains, I think, might be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, no polluting. They produce the waste after you put in the rods or whatever. Yeah. I could see something like that. Nope, I keep right-clicking. So right-clicking here removes this. That's why I'm right-clicking up here. Oh, boy. So, another 30 minutes to this stream. And at a minimum, we're going to go raid... Looks like Kazanir. Keep calling them something different. Kazanir? I don't think I've ever heard them say their name. So maybe that's why I'm just befuddling over it. Kazanir. I think is how I've been saying it. Kazanir, yeah. Okay. Is this still absolutely critical? No, it's building up a little bit now that the pipe got filled, I think. The problem is this water's not going to last super long, because we're definitely tapping more than what is being restored. But we'll leave that be for a bit. We'll get the warning. We'll get the warning at 40%. Worst case scenario, we nuke out all of this, push these solars somewhere else, and then we add some catchers. Not that big of a deal. I have materials. Holy craps, I have materials. Get built. Get built. Thank you. I'm going to build another belt. Stuff is just stupid. Thanks, mate. E? Let's say E. Zelris, good afternoon. Welcome, nice to have you. Hope we're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's had a delightful and safe weekend. If you're out there in the sun, stay hydrated. It's not fun to get burnt. I'll tell you what. Oh, me, oh my. What happened here? A follow from Zelris. Thank you very much. Really appreciate all the support. Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch. Excellent. No, thank you very much. I very, very much appreciate everything. Oh, I know what your problem is. It's no worries at all. But thank you very much. Do appreciate. My stance when it comes to all this is like I'm kind of going to do this if I'm just by myself anyway. So if folks want in on it and they want to know when I'm live, awesome! If not, no worries. That did not fix? Oh, it's a different problem entirely, yes. You can dump. Yes. Yep. No, wait. We have tons of room. What are you on about? I have 3 red belts purging out this stone. This is stupid. I mean, it's great, but it's stupid. Okay, you're hauling out there. Good. I went from having 200,000 dirt to 0 dirt, having 300,000 stone. Yep. No, I get that. I went to having a little bit of stone happen, and that was enough for a lot of stuff, and now I'm like so bereft of just stone. It's kind of crazy. No place to dump. There is place to dump, it's just not at the volume at which you desire. But these storages need to be full to the gills. My guy, full to the gills. That's what we're going to do. So we're just going to chill out for a second here. Get this done up and proper, and then we can do our mirror and do. It's like they don't want to place 2 separate products at the same time. Yep, exactly. You are not wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and kick this sucker on. Boop. Okay. Now, yep, that's fine. That's fine. So now you should all be dumping over here now. Yep, good stuff. Let's just go ahead and get the rest of this painted. Yeah, just have at. The whole thing's got to happen. No mining designations in its mining designation area. Are you positive? Oh, crap. That's the wrong tower. Ah. I literally put 20 extra large trucks attached to the stone bin to force them to keep emptying. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally did the wrong thing. My bad. That looks like... no, actually. That looks like that. Y'all can tidy up the rest of that as well. Thank you kindly. And then the other one, you were the one. You were supposed to save us. Just have at the whole damn thing. Just get in there, get it done. Massive amounts of terraforming. Okay. Good stuff. What else? They wouldn't do it on their own even when my vehicles weren't busy. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I kind of feel like every time I've played this game, the rules are changed just slightly, and not from like code or anything. Well, maybe by code as well, but like I keep trying to think like assign it to a tower, assign the vehicles to a bin. Like just sometimes it's just a little off, and you gotta like force it. You gotta slap it. You gotta slap it on the tush and be like, "Yeah, get out of here!" Ha! Sometimes you just need a little less. And another avalanche, of course. What's not to like? I still love how they're lighter than stone, or whatever. Okay, we got that going on. I'm tempted to put stone in the battery. Legit style. Oh, we're running a little low on this copper here. Almost made it to titanium on my map. Which map were you playing again? Sorry, I forgot. Well, there is some stuff to be had there. Never mind. You Shall Not Pass. I've really wanted to try You Shall Not Pass. There's so many other folks I've seen them play You Shall Not Pass. It looks like a hoot. An absolute hoot. Would give a try. But again, gosh, I don't know how many more times I can play this game before I believe it. Before I kaput. I played You Shall Not Pass as my second season one, I think. And the maps were a third the size. Yeah. So it wasn't that big of a deal, but now it's gigantic. It is effort. Yeah, without a doubt. Just a crazy amount of effort for sure. This is why you need like at least 10 excavators. Y'all go get your brothers out of there. Come on, get your brothers out of there. Come on. Yeah. You can do it. No. Don't move like 2 inches. Just keep backsliding right into the thing. Nope, I just had it. Oh, come on. Yep. There you go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, when they slide, they'll go to like the last reasonable space there was or whatever, which is like nowhere near helpful. So I find that if you find them like that, give them a manual order to move down, and the second they move at all, they'll be unsettled by the avalanche, still to be, and just coast. They'll just freaking coast. Oh, sorry, guy. You don't need to do this anymore. Yeah, sorry. You do, that's for sure. I think I have one more playthrough in me on a map where I can try out trains. I have some tips I can share now that like I'm at the tail end of the train thing, if you'd ever like. There's just like a couple things I wish I knew how this game did trains a little differently. But yeah, I like the implementation so far. If anything, there's like 2 or 3 things I would like added to round out the experience, but I'm glad they added trains. For sure. As I've said before, now they've added trains and they've added the lifts and they've added some of these things. It feels really weird to look at this game again and be like, at one time there was not trains. At one time there were not lifts. They just was not. There just was not thing. It's so cool to have them. We have a stupid amount of sulfur coming in. What can I sell that for again? Coal, which I don't need. Oh, more sludge. Biggest problem is vehicle management. Yeah, have you heard of Kazanir at all as another streamer? They've got a really great system for vehicle management. They've done their base up real smart. Check them out. Okay, cool. They break everything down to the letter. Everyone's base is spaghetti. My base is spaghetti. Everyone's base is spaghetti. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, nope, I get that too. But like I said, it's so cool seeing so many people play the game in so many different ways. It's a little awe-inspiring, and it's a bit incredible. Let's check out our food. It's been a hot second since I poked around in the food category. Everything's top-notch. Too much sugar. Too much all of that. How hard is everyone working? Not really. I see 5 of these offline. Okay. A little extra here and there like this, I'm not bothered about. It'll be a little extra fire gas? Fuel gas. I mean, to be fair, it does have a picture of a flame on it, right? So fire gas does make sense. It's a little extra fuel gas. It's a little extra compost. I don't see a problem with that. It's when all 10 are running at the same time. That's when that gets un problema. And our wood has recovered very nicely. Is our coal... How's our coal doing? We could use a little more coal. Yeah. You get those back on. Thanks, man. High supply of hydrogen. You don't say. You freaking don't say. Did we top off on rubber yet? Next step is to try to set trucks to get the amount correct and force my medium trucks to move all the small stuff. That's cool. Thank you, The Bloom. Have yourself a delightful rest of your evening. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Eat fun. Eat fun. Yay. But yes, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for joining the stream. Eat fun? What? Go to the kitchen, get yourself a can of canned fun, and have yourself just a big old can of fun. Alright, how's this coming along? Oh, okay. I'm going to take this right now as a warning. Yeah? I do one of two things. I either take the water from here, or we tarp it. I kind of want to tarp it. Kind of want to really, really tarp it. Tarp it up and down like a carpet. I don't know. We've got some time before we really have to make that decision, before it becomes critical. Like, the warning we're going to get will be at 40%. That'll be quite a bit. So I could just do one row, or 2 rows. If I do... Oh, I'd have to do another 2. Yeah, they're a little too wide. Yep, so it would be plunk right there. Get a dozen or so. That'd be pretty easy. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. I need to set up a copper trade. You see how quickly we're just running through this copper? It's making me a little nervous. Okay, I bet you any money our gold is stalled again. Nope, that's coal. Where's this guy? Okay, on your way back, that's fine. What about bauxite? I have a couple of extra trains, don't I? Más o menos. New train. I want to get that bauxite and that gold out of the way. I want that done. This is going to be RM to MB bauxite. Thanks. And then I want RM to MB gold ore. Thanks. The one who builds is struggling to find a destination it can reach. I find that just so damn funny. Like, there's one truck. No, there's 2 trucks. There's 2 trucks that are named. There's also a train that is... 2 trains that are named. And a building that is named. And once in a while, we'll get the one who builds just having a problem. Where are you trying to go, my guy? Let's talk it out. Where are you trying to go? Oh, the place I paused? Yeah, you're... See that? Now you don't. They're trying to get the steel out of it. I get that, but still. Just leave it alone, man. The trucks will all wean off eventually. Let me guess, limestone? Yeah, everything's kind of low-key, full of limestone. Oh yeah, awesome. Okay, still good that we chunk through that. Not a problem, not a complaint. High hydrogen, okay. Not too bad for a session, I would say. Not bad for a session. This has been a fun little thing to watch. So, upgrade electronics. We did meet our objective. We did actually build out new generation electronics, to which I'm actually going to pause all this crap. This will free up about, I don't know, 70 workers or something. Cool. Yep, don't need it. We're not consuming any of that stuff. But it's nice to have. Next session, we'll have to do something about titanium. We'll get titanium fired up. I'm hoping, like, in 4 more in-game hours, we'll have knocked out limestone. Because, like I said, we can either do a trade, or right over here is titanium. So I don't really see a big point in not using these resources. Yeah, I've got, what, 2 or 3 excavators here? How many we got? 3? 2? 2, 3? 6? Okay. I could probably let out 2 of those. You can have all 15 trucks, that's fine. But I want to assign those guys over here. There we go. You don't need 40 trucks. At this short of a distance, you definitely don't need 40 trucks. But we've got 40 trucks. I want to be very serious on how this operates. Now, I'm kind of amazed I didn't get a warning about excavators not making it to a thing, because I don't think I know how they would get here. We'll see. Shrugs. Oh man, I don't know if you can hear, but Nico is hungry. Yeah, he's probably in the kitchen throwing a fit. The important thing ultimately is feed him on a schedule, which I've got. Every time I take a lunch, I give him a snack because I got to keep his intake regulated. So that's not a problem. But like when it's time for dinner, I need to make it very clear that dinner doesn't happen until I say it happens. Otherwise, like I fed him with an unchecked schedule before, and he's like, every time I yell at the fat man, food. So that's a hoot. I actually should probably pull 2 of those. Did those excavators make it yet? I don't know how they're gonna make where I told them to go. Oh, yeah, up and around like this, maybe? Well, what I was going to do is unassign them to this. Which doesn't matter too much how well that happens. 1, 2. Then come over here. This didn't matter too much when we had an overabundance of copper and such, but I'm getting a little low. And yes, I would call this a little low, because we're trending negatively. We're not pulling in tons and tons and tons of stuff. But anyway, we've already kind of done our recap. I think in a minute here, we're going to wrap up for this stream. Yeah. This has been a really delightful time. Oh, we got a lot of this done too. How far did we get here? Oh, we got a ton of room. Shipping, solars, whatever you want to chunk out there, that's awesome. And I do need another one of these, so I'll get that built. I can just get done at your leisure. No rush, no rush. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it here. So let's see, we did upgrade electronics as the name. Let's go ahead and do something like this. Yeah, thank you very much. We're going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and pause the game, get a good shot there for the YouTube bits. There we are. Awesome. So I'm going to set up the command. Cazineer. We're going to see my outro, and then we're going to go ahead and raid them. So thank you all for your time today. Really appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.